think the connection issues seem to be better for now, but yeah, I don't want to jinx it anymore. I'll stop mentioning it. Once again, this table is very, very friendly. I'm looking forward to a good friendly game. If you're wondering why I'm using an older overlay, it's because the new one was not working so far.
And
If
do
we have an
have
extended
already
pizza
decided
phase,
who is going to pick first?
we may try the new one.
Yes, you.
I'm going to pick first. Okay, so I'm picking either faction or the...
No, so
Clicks,
first
okay.
you need to yeah. But first you need to nominate for the pool.
Yeah, that's sure. I'm just double checking.
Yeah. You either pick slice or faction.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what factions we're going to see. I believe the factions we've seen the least in the tournament so far is Cabal, maybe? I think we've seen 2 Cabal games. Maybe we've seen 2 Necro games, 2 Mahawk games, 2 SAR games as well. Let me get the full data in front of me. Only 1 Mentak and Nalu pick. Those are the lowest
So now we
ones
flip
showing
all
up.
of these
Most
before
popular
bans,
is
right?
Nomad
Does
at
everybody's
12
understand?
and Soul at 11.
Yeah.
Flip before bans, okay.
Oh, Mahawked. There we go. And
Oh,
Cabal.
God damn it.
And Nomad. So we
Had
see
to be Cabal.
2 of the
Looks
more
like Cabal might be
unpopular
first pick.
ones.
Okay, ban time.
And 2 of the more popular,
like
and one
any
of the
of
more
these.
popular ones come in. Interesting to note that Cabal put in by the first person. So we could see Cabal just first picked. Maybe the red player, Vedmak, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, is going to be into violence. That could be very, very exciting.
Flip these.
Yep, flip these. All right, so now I'm gonna hit the button. It'll move everything to limbo.
Jolnargon.
And now we go through the nomination portion. So begins with you, Red. You nominate any of these 12 factions in limbo up to nominated, and it goes in draft order.
On top of bans, Mentak gone, so we won't
It
see
takes
that
a
one.
second for
No
one of them
Fires
to
of the
actually get into the
Gashly.
pool.
Yeah.
Not that you would want to play Muat necessarily with Cabal.
Yeah, we
in
just
the
go
game.
around once, right?
Yeah.
At most 0 to 3 factions will.
Nomad
to the
and
pool.
Hakan both being available
Okay.
can be very fun. The Hakan agent with Nomad is just good in general, and the Nomad faction tech that can refresh an agent can allow them to print a lot of
No,
money.
don't do art.
So they go one
Sorry,
row.
guys.
I think this is
That's
good from Red. If they want
Cabal and an
to
arbor.
grab
So
a
that's
strong
green?
faction, they don't want
Does
to
that mean
put a
now
good
it's green?
faction
Who's
in.
there?
Yeah,
Balance it a lot.
you can hit end turn. Right?
Soul being nominated, we could see both Soul and Nomad here. Very,
Alright,
very
yellow.
rich game with all the popular factions. But we'll see.
You can second Arbor or Soul.
I know.
Okay, word.
How's sound quality, by the way, chat? You can hear the players, you can hear me. Good time to get it fixed now. Argent coming in. Could be a counter to Cabal producing a lot of fighters. And to Soul, who's also kind of a fighter faction. Should Cabal be a
Yeah,
first
we'll
pick?
put Arbor in.
It's hard to know, Leary. I don't think
Okay,
anyone's
so then-
perfected Cabal yet. But the
Alright.
theory is they're very
So now you
strong just
pick
from all the
faction
free
advice.
ships
Yeah,
they
I'm
get.
glad you're
But how strong exactly, I don't think anyone knows yet.
And it's red, green, white, blue. Yeah, it's a.
It's
It's also
order on the
hard
on the
to be
Yeah.
aggressive.
So I'm the last
without
guy. Perfect.
overextending, so they can be very tricky. Maybe we'll see it this game. Could be a delight. Could be a real treat. I'm not sure which slice is best for Cabal. Honestly, they're maybe the most slice independent faction in the game, just because they have free resources out the wazoo. They definitely like being near a gravity rift, I
How do you
suppose.
choose
But there's
faction?
2 on this map.
click it and then bring it into your
Makes it a
area
little
there
easier.
for faction. So just click and drag and pull it in for faction.
It might just be that you're lagging so bad you can't do that right now because you have 999 ping.
Yeah, here. I got you.
And Cabal is indeed taken first. That is good
Oh,
news
and
for
we
us,
lost him again.
chat. I think we're gonna see some violence at least. Yeah, you're right, Larry. I think influence is generally better for Cabal. At the same time, I think Cabal is usually a pretty good faction at taking Mechatol, which will solve any huge influence disparities. This map is also fairly even for influence. Green might be a little higher, but most factions will be getting 2 tokens per round if they want it.
Okay. Nice.
We see purple taken second. Purple slice, one of the more successful ones, I believe, although it's been pretty balanced. Hope's End could be good with a lot of these factions. Nomad,
Yellow, you trying to take blue?
Mahat
Yeah, it'll take blue.
Pull it
are
from
the
here.
ones that stand out.
Pull the
Hakan also
token and then
potentially
put it
great with
in
the yellow skip in
your
that slice.
area for faction. Or for slice. But take it from here.
Welcome, Magi. Yep, we have a qualifier
Sorry,
game.
where?
I believe it's qualifier game
The
13,
thing on the side.
but I definitely
Right
can't
here?
say for sure.
Yeah.
So you take the blue token and put it in your slice.
Yeah. And
And we see the yellow.
On your
Is
on your
that
sheet.
just an example, or did someone actually pick the yellow slice
Yeah, on
with
this
their
thing.
third selection?
So-
Wow.
Alright.
I don't think we've
So
seen
like
anything
this.
like
You
this.
pick it
This
up
is crazy. I wonder if
and put it in for
hartgarfunkel,
slice.
the
Yeah.
person who just picked yellow, has a plan. And then we see blue getting picked, I think.
Oh, I don't want yellow at all. It's not a pick.
Yeah.
Oh no, yellow was not picked. That was just an example. False
Wait, wait.
alarm. I thought we were seeing
Cabal,
something
Purple slice,
rather
blue
crazy
slice,
here.
and now it's on. Okay.
Oh
Now
man.
it's
Okay.
on purple.
Now it's
Looks
white
like we're back to
slice.
normal a little bit. So
Purple,
yeah,
you picked white slice.
the order was red,
So it's to me.
and then blue, and then yellow took blue, yes, and then purple took
Yeah.
white. Just making
You-
sure I have the right order
Yeah,
for the
oh,
draft
sorry,
stats later. Blue getting taken
I'll
early
take green
is a
slice.
little unusual, in my opinion. Blue, I think, has
One.
been struggling a bit.
Not gonna be
Difficult to
next
say
to-
why. It's definitely a slice that seems to have a lot of promise. We'll see, maybe
the
they have a plan.
dinosaurs.
Green being taken, I think I agree with. There's a lot of good factions here, and you'll be able to enjoy the kind of isolated slice with lots of influence in the corner.
What are you thinking, Zelmer?
Yeah, Cabal and yellow
I'm gonna
seems
take
quite
red.
possible. Zelmer, I don't believe has chosen anything yet.
Not
Right now
sure
we're
who I'm
number
gonna play there, though.
5 in the snake draft. We see red being selected. I mean, Zelmer
I gotta
gets
say,
yellow
none of the ones I
and
love made it in.
a
Frankly.
faction of their choice. I don't know what I'd pick in yellow here. I feel like I'd go Nomad just because I am extremely comfortable on that faction, but that might just be me. I don't see anything that's a super obvious pick. Oh right, yeah, yellow does go to Cabal, my bad. I messed that up. So yeah, we confirm Cabal and yellow. They'll be able to get a very quick commander unlock with Cormund right in their sphere of influence. They have a green skip for biostims, if that's relevant. Biostims and Vortex can absolutely be a very fun thing.
We don't start the clock yet, do we?
No, clock starts.
No.
Okay.
What faction is going to go in red here? I think the only 5... No, there's 3-5 infantry... Actually, there's 4-5 infantry factions possible here. There's Yssarl, there's L1, there's Argent, and there's Soul. That could all theoretically take the red slice kind of comfortably. I think Soul in red and Argent in red have been played in
All right,
the
I'm gonna play
prelims,
Red Soul.
as is Nomad. Yeah, Red Soul. The champ Duke Lukem
Red
played
Soul.
wasn't
Yep.
able to pull out the win, but
I'm gonna play
certainly
Argent.
had a comfortable game. I see Argent being
No idea if
taken.
this is
I
a good
think
slice
with
board, but I like
Nomad and Soul around, that could be a really good pick. And Cabal.
I like him too. I
Argent
thought
is
about
not
it, but
someone Cabal,
being
I
next to
think, can
Cabal
handle
is not
easily
fun.
with the
Yeah.
PDS and the
I'm
pre-fire.
glad y'all forced me into that one.
Do you go for Dimensional Tear too? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Cabal TF Donatello. My take is that I think you like
sorry, I left
unit
my phone.
upgrades more, but Dimensional Tear 2 is with the extra production could definitely be part of a strategy. The other thing that Dimensional Tear 2 can do is if you can bait the Necro player into taking it, which they shouldn't, by the way, when
Wait, did you
your
take
hero
another
goes
slice?
off, it activates off the Necro docks as well,
Wait, how did it
which
go
can
back?
be a very unpleasant surprise for a
You
Necro
just
player
gotta-
that didn't
well,
know that.
shit. We didn't hit the button to reverse turn order. That's
Okay.
why.
Well, it's purple's turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Soul as red beside Cabal might be a little tricky.
So
On the other
should
hand,
take yellow one
Cabal can take your
because that
Dreadnoughts,
was the one remaining.
and you
Yeah, you
won't
can only
necessarily
only
care
get yellow, so you might as well just grab
because your
it.
Soul, you want your
I'm
carriers
up.
in flagship, you don't need Dreadnoughts. So that could be a mutually beneficial relationship, perhaps. Yeah, if Cabal takes your carriers, you have 100% care, Leary. 100%. Sorry,
Huh?
which faction?
Wait, so yeah,
Mm.
there you go. You got
Because we need
It
money.
was the Hakan pick. L1
the rich
Hakan.
table.
Money.
And then what's this last pick? I think, yeah, Nomad is the easy choice here. Nomad in purple is
Moving everybody.
instantly, I think,
Yeah.
my favorite
Mhm.
to win this game. That's just a good faction and a good slice. You love the
I
mechs, you
swear
love
to
the yellow
God,
skip.
speaker.
You are
Fuck.
going
Oh,
to be
sorry.
rolling.
Maybe, are we not supposed to swear?
Speaker.
It's gonna happen, so hopefully set your stream to mature or whatever.
Thanks, Stats.
Can we unpack?
Yeah.
Sweet, thank you.
Let me just
Good
update
luck,
the
everybody.
scoreboard while everything's coming out. Who
Yeah,
got speaker?
likewise.
I am very
Yeah,
curious
lad.
about. I might have missed that in the log.
I'm gonna go.
Speaker was
yellow,
given to
red,
white.
just for the table.
L1 getting tech if they want it early could be fun.
What was
It
that?
could give a
Argent, you start with pick from
contrade
2
start,
of yellow,
which would
green,
be
red. I'm going yellow, red.
potentially very
okay.
disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we should
Okay.
deal out secrets, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna deal secrets to everybody.
Cool. I'll put everything. I'll put the publics out and all that. Ooch.
Mm-hmm.
I usually, I mean, I'm cool if they're all out, but I prefer if we just put the first 2 out and deal them out when necessary.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put
Otherwise-
them back then and randomize them. Is that okay?
That's fine with me. Otherwise, it's just like you could cheat in theory. I'm not accusing anybody, obviously, but it's hard to keep tab on anybody alt shifting that to see what it is. And that's impossible to do if it's all just in the deck and you just shuffle it before you take the next one out.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, I think my sheet is more accurate now. Got all the names, at least abbreviated, correct-ish. The Argentine, let's just go around the table, talk about some possibilities. Soul and
Now
red,
put
we know
one,
it's good. We know
secret
it's
back
going to
now?
work.
Yep.
Cabal as your neighbor could be a little dicey. Argent as your neighbor could be a little dicey, but they'll survive. Argent and green we have seen in the tournament, at least in a qualifier game. Not sure if it's been in the prelims. All the influence is great for Argent, and I think they're very self-sufficient at just existing in their slice. Oh, let's see what tech they choose as well. I believe, chat, do you know if Argent has to choose tech before they see their secrets? Welcome, Mroot. I'm glad to see some fans of the players in the chat. I haven't I don't believe I've played with anyone in this game, so if you know something about the players, what their play style is, what they like to
Is
do,
everybody
hit
discarded?
me up.
No,
Let
I'm thinking.
everyone know.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do.
I think we start the game now, though, right?
Timer's already started. The
Okay.
timer starts automatically when you hit that move button, I think. So yeah, we're
Stats, I think I did choose my tech already.
Oh, they did
All
excellent.
right.
My bad. Plasma Sarween. I like it. That is what I believe Argent should start with around 100% of the time in this kind of game.
Whoa, I like this thing.
10
The
pointers.
first to vote thing. That's tight.
Let me get all the names
okay.
of
I'm
the tech
ready to
updated as
reveal
well.
objectives and
Has everybody discarded?
yes.
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right.
And let's get the objectives up.
Push boundaries and sway the council.
One spend, one control. I think that's a
For
nice
push
balance.
boundaries, do you
Push
technically need to
boundaries
have
great
neighbors?
for
So
Soul,
you need to
just
be
because they have
abutting
more
other
planets
people?
in that slice of theirs than
Yes.
anyone else.
That's my assumption. I mean, I think they're not your. If they're not your neighbors, they're not your neighbors, kind of thing.
Yeah. We should also pull out the
Yeah, no kidding.
Planet
Some very
card.
strong factions.
yeah, the warp thing.
Oh, Pinkin's just your buddy.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
the
that's
warp
good.
thing? Oh,
I hope your buddy has a
I
good
never
game.
used it, but I'm
Starting with
down for
Speaker
whatever.
is certainly
It definitely
the mark
makes
of
things
a
easy.
game that's probably going to go well. Might not be perfect,
You want me to
but
place
should
planet cards
still
out?
be
Yeah, I
pretty
assume that
competitive.
that had been done.
No. I
Let me
sometimes
finish
don't
getting
do it,
these in.
sometimes do.
Yeah, we're good to go, aren't we?
Yeah, it's on
Yeah, I think
white.
so.
Oh, cool.
We're in the good old strategy phase.
Wait. White's the.
I'm speaker. I have
Oh,
a
it's
scope-
backwards right now. No, it's not.
Mhm.
It's a no range. Whatever.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take tech.
Tech being taken, no tech objectives out, but I think I still strongly agree with that pick. L1 wants to get their tech economy going, and if they can get in on trade, which they should with Akana as their neighbor, they can double tech very easily, or use that wonderful home system of theirs to the best of their ability. Hakan taking leadership. I am surprised at this. I love taking trade as Hakan early. You give everyone their money.
I think
It's a
that's
good
purple.
time.
Yeah,
There's no
purple
debt
goes
meta
first.
because you're neighbors of everyone. You start the game with a very sweet
Sorry?
$14.
It goes blue, then purple.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I thought that's the order actually.
So
No, now it goes clockwise from speaker. So speaker goes first, just white. Now then blue, then purple, then yellow, then
Yeah.
Did we
Okay,
see
so-
Nomad pick a
okay.
card? Nomad
Yeah, yeah,
getting
yeah,
trade.
yeah.
I think I
I'm
would
gonna take
love
warfare.
just because of Vartuno, but they take Warfare instead. I wonder if this is so that they can take Lazar Sakulag early for sure. Hopefully become neighbors of 2 people, and then theoretically they have more planets than anyone else just due to their early expansion. Construction for Cabal.
politics.
Taking construction earlier is normally weird, but as Cabal, I think that is a fantastic
Trade
idea.
was the last
You
pick.
don't want construction to
Yeah.
be missed round 1,
Perfect.
and you really, really want to get that second dock
Is Elmer a
out so
good
you can get
place
your
to go
commander
get
online
Mechatol?
and get your what I've heard called the orbital
we'll see.
ion cannon,
Politics
Alright,
comes
where
around.
you
I'm
get
setting the turn order,
tons of mobility online.
and we're good to go.
Kind of
we
funky
go.
strategy card picks, especially trade going last of a spend objective, but I like it. Always good to see some unexpected stuff. See, just normal explore by Hakan.
Explore.
Interesting to
Yes.
note that Hakan probably only gets 7 planets, which is going to be enough to get the objective, but they do need to actually become neighbors of something their guild ship's ability
Sorry,
does not qualify them for that objective, I believe. Functioning base, they get some money. And what's the next explore? Did it go
We'll
by me?
activate the Rigels.
Was there only one explore? Oh no, it was just a green fragment. Green candy. Raggle's being taken. Let me finish the tech.
All right, exploration. Start with 3, I guess. 3 blue skip.
That is a lovely one for you.
Plus
Mhm.
1. It's not a blue skip though, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Getting a slightly better
That's
dock
interesting.
out could be nice for Soul. They get some commodities.
Gain 2
And
commodities.
yeah, the blue skip being gone could be unfortunate for some factions. Cabal would have really, really loved to get that,
I'll remove
I
the
think,
infantry
because Sling
prisoners.
Rayleigh on Cabal is such a wonderful tech. But yeah, Soul getting 2 commodities and the buck early, they'll definitely have enough money, especially if they can sell Speaker to Cabal somehow. Maybe they can make a deal that involves Soul getting to play the game and not having all their cookies taken away from them. All right, I think the tech is updated. I think the scoreboard is
Sorry
updated
guys,
properly.
my
Let me
ping
know,
is
chat,
sky
if you
high,
see
so that's why I'm
anything
kind of
incorrect
lagging with the decision.
left.
No, you're okay.
And yeah, I have kind of issues with picking up tokens. So if you don't
Psycho
mind me,
Soul? Nah,
like
I'm team. You
not
get
to apply
hyper
the
gravity drive
hardest
round
rule
1,
with
hyper round 2,
pick and drop.
carrier
Because
2 round
sometimes
3.
it's just
Then
Yeah, that's
the rest
fine.
of
You
blue.
actually
don't
don't
worry
have
about
to.
Logistics
You don't
lightweight
have to
Sling
do
Relay.
shit with that.
doesn't work.
You can right click a tile and hit activate system.
Yeah, that'll make it easier.
Then you don't
Oh
have to
really?
drag and drop.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Considering that
okay.
yellow's been laggy, they can right click activate the tile. Might save some grief with tokens going flying all across the board. This is really such a friendly table, at least right now. We'll check a little bit later. White might want to get their stuff on their planet. I'm going to put in a quick message. Ooh, Cabal going right for Cormand. That is kind of aggressive, but that means they also get their commander unlocked very, very quickly round 1 because they can take Arnor Lore and then pop construction for a 3rd Gravity Rift. The thing I don't like about it is I don't think Cabal needs this planet long term. 2 resources
Do you know
is
if
not something
can you
Cabal especially
move
needs,
units as well this way, or
but
only
maybe it's good to
activation
strong
works
arm
this
Soul.
way?
We'll see how it plays out.
I think only activation, but I'm not sure.
Only
No, exploration
yeah.
works.
They
Exploration
could Cormand
works as
dock
well.
into
Is
steal
that
all
what
the
you were asking?
carriers. I
Okay.
don't know
So I can
if that would be a
explore.
winning strategy though, just because you're being extremely aggressive without a bunch of cause. On the other hand, that's kind of what Cabal does, ain't it? I really don't know what the best way to play
That's
Cabal is,
right.
and I'm hoping we can learn a little bit more today, chat. Figure out some do's and don'ts. Interesting. Cabal gets a red fragment. Don't think any others have come out.
Sorry guys again. Do you know where I can look for the planet if it's dropped out of the board? So it should be in the grave or I thought it's underneath the technology one, but it doesn't seem so.
Echo and Jolie are getting taken. Green Fragment, I think that's the
Sorry, what was that you were
second
looking
we've seen. Yep,
Yeah,
Hakana's one.
I'm looking for Cormont because it's gone, so I was dragging it to my
Oh,
It's
and
right
then
here.
it disappeared.
we have a missing
Oh,
Cormont,
thank
but
you.
it was just
It ended up over
across.
on the secrets map.
Another abandoned warehouses. All the
Yeah, thanks.
slightly better
problem.
industrial cards
I
are
mean,
coming out. Soul got one as well.
I just picked up 2 commodities,
Khan
2
only got the
Mr.
one
Soul.
before.
So, you know.
Oh,
But
you just gotta.
getting those
Abandoned
early
warehouses.
commodities from industrial cards when
So,
Hakan
you
is
know,
in the
let's get
game
rich.
can not be so bad. Maybe they can make a deal. I would want to make a deal immediately. Well, actually, Argent is the trade card holder. They can make a transaction on their turn.
I'm gonna activate God Hopes and
Table probably appreciates it if you eat soul. I don't know. Hakan and Nomad are very
now,
strong
does
factions.
this special thing, does
Argent
it come to me
and even
unexhausted?
L1 aren't
Yeah, it
super
does.
slouches
Okay.
either.
You
I
can
don't
back
think
up right
Soul
away.
is the most dangerous
Yeah,
person
go,
here,
hold on.
necessarily.
Or draw an action card, obviously, too.
Take. Is this what I want to do?
Is Nomad gonna bring all their infantry here? Yep. Make sure. I hope they bring the flagship, yep, so that they can bring the flaggy forward, carrier back, and then hopefully become neighbors of someone with this destroyer, I think. So that they can potentially score that objective.
Oh,
We'll
right,
see.
export.
Argent and Hakan being in the game could make that objective very, very difficult for L1 to score, especially since the white slice has only 4 planets.
Oh,
We'll have to see if maybe Lysix gets a little chompy to do what they need to do. Core mining. I would definitely take the trade good here, just because
can I just
that
not
would
use
work
it?
with
Yeah.
Artuno,
Right, okay.
You just
which you
discard and
might
not
not
use it.
otherwise get round 1.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. You can check in chat. I should have a trade good as well. My core mind.
Looks like
White, I
nobody's
sent you a ping.
selected to not.
Oh, you don't have much
L1 would really
information.
love, I think, to get a commodity here and then offer Rakan, hey, let's trade 1 for 1. Then we both get money, and then Lysix gets to double tech if they want it. I think they'll need mobility if they want to grab all the planets they need to score push boundaries. Let's see what they find.
Oh, I'm muted. How do I explore again?
Right
Right
click.
click on the planet.
Oh, okay. Oh, not in the card. I see.
Core mining, that's
I
that's
assume you're
L1
landing
getting
1 and 1.
double tech if
Yeah.
they want it.
Yeah. So you can kill that one for a trade good.
And ooh, this is tricky. Spend $1 to get a mech is normally an extremely good deal, especially when you just lost an infantry on the other one. But this is double teching being in jeopardy. Especially because if you take 3 more, I don't know if there's anything that gets you money in cultural. I don't know. They take the commodity. Yeah, that's a really tricky decision, in my opinion. The other nice thing of taking the $1, now that I think about it, is when you double tech, you still might be able to get away with activating your home system. You can build like 2 fighters and get a use out of the Lysix agent if you want. Won't be totally useless. Khan takes melons. What do they have hidden? Tomb of Infidia being found. This is a real gem, I think. makes Melon just a clean command counter, and now it can be safe right beside the Alpha Wormhole,
Ooh, that's nice.
where other people might get at it,
So what?
especially with Soul
Oh,
What?
in the game.
Mhm.
And a
stage
red
1
skip.
complete.
Huh.
Good.
This
What did he get? I wasn't
could
paying
help
attention.
Hakan go for
He
worse
got the
ends, I
tomb and he
suppose.
got
Although
the
if
propulsion, the
yeah,
red
if
skip.
Hakan goes
Mm.
AI development algorithm, they can then go
Come back.
directly into worse ends with
Oh.
this Zobat or the Velnor red skip. Or if they take Mir, they could just go worse ones directly with a triple red skip. That would
Do you,
be
do you need
absolute
me to do that right
insanity.
now? Or are you trying
I'd
to
love
pop
to
trade
see
right
that
away or
happen.
something?
Well, the nice thing is we
Don't
could
think it
pop our
will,
2 for
but
2 and then do
that'd be
a
great.
trade to get even more.
Yeah, Hakan going worse ends is
You don't have to do it this turn,
should
but I
be
think
a,
it's like
a
that way we can
serious
get more out of
possibility.
trade.
They might not tech
Yeah,
this
no,
round
I
though,
get
because
you.
they took leadership,
And I'll
and
probably do it
if
on this turn or the
tech
next turn.
pops before trade, they're just kind of screwed. Or they maybe want to just get
Okay.
some more
All right.
plastic out on the board. There's a lot of heavy hitters around.
Let's do it. 2 for 2.
Soul becomes
Yeah,
neighbors
easy.
to make some sort of transaction. Looks like they're just exchanging some cash money. Does this matter for push boundaries? Argent will probably get 7 planets this round when they send these. Soul will take 6 probably this round. So Argent is currently setting up nicely to score. If they can somehow become neighbors with L1, they will be able to score that objective. Could they agent in time? They couldn't. They could only with L1 because L1 would be the active player, which isn't necessarily what you want your Hakan agent to be used for. But they could do it on someone else's turn for sure if they think to. Yeah, I agree. It would be great, I think, as Hakan to set up some agent dealing with Nomad, but we'll see. Although, one thing to think about, this agent is in the game. So if the Hakan agent is used somewhat carelessly, Cabal could take that as an opportunity to get a free dread. Maybe you want to be careful. Anyways, some
So you
local
get a
fabricators
commodity.
are found on Arnor.
I'm getting commodity.
Cabal gets some money. What does the Cabal mech do again? It just captures, yep, just captures your infantry when they die. And what does Laura have? Who got
Why
round
we had
one
Hakan at the
speaker? It
table
was white.
entirely.
We saw tech,
Oh
leadership,
shit! I forgot
warfare,
about that too.
construction, politics, trade. So yeah, custodians for
I can't.
Soul
Hakan,
in
I'm
all
kind of surprised you
likelihood.
didn't take trade.
I'm getting two commodities. Actually.
And abandoned warehouses. So Cabal has more commodities than they would normally get from trade. Maybe this is why Hakan didn't want to take trade. They wouldn't be able to
You're
get an
maxed
X-1
at
with
2, so you
Cabal.
can either essentially get
And
yeah,
maybe
one,
they would have
yeah,
lost some
yeah,
leverage
that's
on
right.
some other
That's
people
right.
like L1
or
with
you
that
could
commodity.
convert that commodity you have right now to a trade good.
Oh, it's- yeah, actually, I'm gonna convert.
If
Thank you.
Cabal pops construction, they won't be able to vortex anything if they put their dock on Arnor
And then I
Lore.
will just do the
So maybe they
administration.
will put it on Cormont, which would delay their commander, but then they could instantly vortex Dreadnought or Soul Carrier. We'll see what they have up their sleeve. On the planet count, looks like Cabal has 4 planets. Maybe they'll get up to 6 if they follow Warfare for a carrier or something. Soul will is at 4 right now will definitely get 6, I think, as they just bring this carrier into Sealdry's Annex. So Seoul will have one more than a neighbor.
Okay,
We'll have to see if they get
one extra
more than
infantry.
another one. I don't think they'll have more than Argent. Argent just takes these planets. Looks like we had a mercenary outfit and a Dyson sphere
that's
on
right.
the wrong planet.
Yeah, the extra
Now we
infantry
have
should be
a
on
free
major.
Vega
Put it on
minor.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big
And
deal
that's
at
where
all.
the blue
Yeah,
skip
no, good
is.
call.
That's a little
Flip
unfortunate.
it.
Using that blue skip now is going to be extra painful for Argent. But what can you do?
It's a nice gift, though.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it
Argent
a
doesn't
3/3, which
necessarily
isn't the
need the blue
best.
skip anyway. They
And
can
makes
go
you
for
wanna
War
use that
Suns
blue
instead
skip
of
a little less,
carriers
yeah.
and dreadnoughts if
Exactly.
they so please.
You're
Kind of
right.
Might be
makes
tricky in a
biosims,
slice, but with the Dyson sphere and on,
must.
it makes it a little easier.
Hey, y'all, let's be friends. Let's be neighbors. What do you say?
Who is speaking? Sorry.
Purple.
Purple becoming neighbors
Yeah,
with yellow.
All right. I'll just move my destroyer.
They're
for
currently at
trade
2
partners.
planets, but they'll almost certainly go up to 6 when they warfare this token off, take laser, Saculag, Cuse, and Raron. And Kabbalah, if I recall, is at 4 and could go up to 6. So maybe Nomad will want to be tricksy, stall warfare so that Cabal can't get up to 6 planets, and then they'll be able to potentially score that objective. But they'll need one more neighbor, and I currently don't know where that would come from. Hakan, certainly not. Hakan's already at 7 planets. Mercenary outfit. With the Atrament, that's a lot of infantry out for L1. Could be fun.
White, not to be a stickler, will you just put your stuff on the planet? Your space dock and stuff.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Will anyone be able to become neighbors of L1 somehow?
I don't know.
Because that's an objective
Leadership.
that could be scored very,
Enjoy.
very easily.
Oh, I don't think I can do that.
Hakan has this cruiser, which they could use to become neighbors with one of their neighbors. I don't know if they can become neighbors of 2 people. Maybe if they go for the alpha, they can become neighbors of Sol if Sol somehow gets to Lodor. We will see. Argent gets an extra command token. I like
Warfare.
that.
Purple does.
They can definitely pop trade before tech happens, so they won't be left out of tech. Which could be a good sign for Khan as well. They'll be cut into tech. Currently, I don't see anyone definitely scoring a point this round. Argent, I think, has the most play for it, but Warfare Stall could vanquish that.
Sorry.
On the other hand, a Warfare Stall probably gets Nomad cut out of trade. They might not want that to happen. You see a
Ultra
blue
fragment.
candy and a red candy. Are there any
Urge
full
to?
sets? I know there's 2 greens,
Yeah.
there's
Point.
2
Which one's
reds,
good?
and there's just 1 blue so far. Bunch more exploration to come out over here, though. I would like to see some of the new relics, I think. We've seen Nano Forge, the one which is, I believe, the legendary planet. That also makes it +2/+2. I'm not
Opening
sure if
tech.
we've seen any of the other new
Sorry,
relics
opening,
yet, the ones from the
construction.
Codex
So
in the tournament. Construction happens. I am very curious where this Cabal dock is going to go, because Cormond could be very, very fun, but Arnor lore makes a tiny bit more sense as well. We will see.
Oops.
I regret this when the
Khan
construction
puts another
objectives
token
come out,
in.
but I'm
I'll
gonna
give the
pass.
players a bit of
You passed.
time to address that if they so
Give me
please.
once.
And we see the dock go down on Arnor, so maybe a part of that was Nomad becoming neighbors like this, because now you can simply vortex the beta here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Blue, since you already have a token, you don't need to put another one.
Let's see, any other structures? We
Just
saw
for honors.
Argent put out a dock here
It
with
just goes
their
back
extra
into your
token.
bag.
I like it.
Mm.
Argent loves more production. We saw PTS for L1. That's a little curious.
Yellow, where do you want the space dock?
Maybe they're looking to take a PDS angle,
should
especially
be
with
on
Argent. All that pre-fire against those
Arnor lore.
destroyers
be
could be
on
good.
Arnor, yeah.
And Khan,
And
yeah.
I'm placing
Gets
Yeah.
dock here.
PDS
Khan
on
needs the
the
production. What I really
uh,
like about putting out forward docks is the Khan is it sets you up for the
Cormont.
points,
and
and
then
then
I'm
later
done.
you
Sorry.
can build a
No,
mech
don't worry
on
about
that
it.
planet, sell the planet with your mech ability to put the dock back on your home system in time for your hero. Nomad gets a dock. I think
I'm
this
gonna
makes sense.
upgrade.
Sling really a little farther forward. Plus, you want lots of fighters and infantry as Nomad for your flagship parade. Trade is happening. Got some big trade negotiations coming our way now.
Give me a second and I'll go around. I am a believer in X-1 meta.
X-1 confirmed.
You are or you aren't?
I am positively. I'm gonna go clockwise. White.
Trade.
White. I think I'm gonna come here off of warfare, in which case we could trade. So I will do an X-1 with you.
Oh, one has a commodity
Okay,
already. This would be a little
Cool.
strange.
So you can refresh. Just put a token in my area.
I'm just gonna
But
keep
Khan,
my eye on it, make sure L1 doesn't
Yeah.
go up to
You-
free commodities.
You
because
get
that is
to
not how it
resolve the
works,
secondary, so you're
unfortunately.
full of commodities.
Yes, I know. Perfect.
I hope they want to
I'm
That's good.
happy to do. I mean, I could give you a 5 for 6,
5 for 6. It's okay.
an X-1 for you as well.
Yeah,
Cool.
it works for me. Sick.
I'm interested to see how Khan's going to use their agent, because they haven't yet. And also where Cabal decides to use their agent. Technically, I don't think it's the window for their agent. It's still the trade primary, but we will see.
Purple.
Yes.
What are you thinking on your warfare timing?
Very good question.
Good question
I
from Argent.
I think I probably have to do that next.
X in that case, X-1. You owe me one in the future.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
I
just
like this
throw one
from
of your owner
Argent
tokens
a
in
lot,
my area.
a lot.
This
You want warfare
is,
now,
green
so then you
speaking?
can use tactics
This
token to
is
become
yes, I'm
neighbors,
green.
and you'll be able to score the
Thank
point.
you, I appreciate that.
Yellow, same thing. X-1.
Although
Yeah,
you're at
sure.
7
So I can
planets,
pay right away.
Soul's at 6.
You can't
if you
pay
give
me right
Soul
now.
warfare,
I
maybe they
can't-
can blow door, and then you
yeah,
don't score the
you're
point
not
off them.
hacking, sorry.
However, you have
But
2 tactics
just put one of your
tokens, maybe
owner
you can build 2
tokens here,
destroyers,
so I know that you owe
and
me
take
one.
Yeah, I
Bourbon,
will.
and
And
take
then
this.
Soul X-1.
Yep.
Oh,
do
Argent
it.
is scoring this round. I like it a lot.
It's my
And
turn.
you trade right away, so I can take them as trade goods.
What'd you say?
I assume we're trading as well. That's usually implied.
Warfare
in the
round one
X-1.
Yeah,
kinda
that was
sucks.
implied.
It depends a lot. M route, in my opinion.
I'm sorry. Did you
You
offer that
have a
up
tremendous amount of
to Cabal or
leverage on
not?
the table,
I
and
just
I think
did,
you
yeah.
have
And
to
I
use
thought
that
Cabal said
leverage
yes.
to your advantage.
Yeah, I did.
Meanwhile, if someone
I
like
just
Argent
messing up
pushes
with
you around,
my.
it's
Oh, sorry.
definitely a little
Did you
bit
get
less
my token?
value.
Because I see it on your part of
I
the
see your
board.
token.
Okay, cool.
That looks right to me.
The other thing is, if you aren't a faction
Yo,
that
Cabal, do
starts
you want to
with
do just a
anti-mass
2 for
or
2
DET or
commodity
some other
swap?
blue tech,
To
aka
manage
if
two
you can
trade
get
weights
gravity
each?
drive round, if you can't get gravity drive
That's
round
red
1,
speak, right?
being able to go
Sorry,
to
this is purple
movement
speaking.
away from your home system
Purple,
early,
okay.
important.
Do you have 2 commodities? Do you have 2 commodities?
He should.
Yeah, I got refreshed. Yeah.
I'll put him here for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool. You
thank
want to
you.
just do 2 for 2?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Soul making some mad cash money. This is a carrier,
As
2
unofficially promised, I
fighters,
will
2
pop Warfare
infantry, and like a destroyer off of Warfare. That is fun. That is Lodor taking round 1. And maybe you can somehow convince Hakan to come to the alpha so you can score? I don't know. I hope they talk to each other and at least give it an honest shot.
Okay, we distribute. All right.
I'm not entirely sure
Could
what I'm
Nomad
building
take?
yet, but I'll let you know.
Mechatol? Is there any world in that happens? If they get gravity drive via their home system, no. I don't think it can happen. Taking Mechatol round 1 with Warfare usually involves making mad bank via trade somehow, which I've seen Hakan do in an earlier prelim game. I think I've seen Sar do it in a practice game of mine. Some lucky explorers can also be very helpful. Let's take a look at all the Warfare builds. We see, yep, 2 fighters, 2 infantry, and a carrier come out for soul. So yeah, that's Lodor being taken.
My build's in chat. Carrier, 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
2 destroyers, 2 infantry. So
I
yeah,
built
that's Ong being taken
2
and then becoming neighbors with L1, so
destroyers,
Argent scores.
2 infantry.
L1 does not Warfare, which I like
I'm
because they might
building-
want to double tech, or if they want to build, you want to activate your home system so you can use your agent. We see,
building
a bunch of
carrier.
cheap mobile ships for
Really
Hakan, ready to
destroyer.
become neighbors with people. I like this. This is aggressive. This
I'm
is,
going to
I'm going to score
infantry.
this round.
Destroyer
And
on cruiser.
yeah,
Cool.
crafty,
If everyone's
crafty.
good out on my turn, everyone good?
Nomad just lifts this token.
Yeah, I think so.
Just a second.
Cabal.
I'll finish my build. And,
Looks like they're using their home system.
I will be also
Ooh,
using
Cabal did not use their agent yet. Oh, that's not
assembly.
what you want to see,
See,
unfortunately.
Vedmak.
Maybe they're going to use it off of Hakan agent, though. Not all hope
Enforcement.
is lost.
Just for you, but where?
Alright, I'm popping tech.
Tech is
Perfect.
popping. Spreadsheet update time. What is everyone getting? Gravity Drive for Soul. I think anyone who's played Twilight Imperium could tell you that was coming. No tech for Cabal. Khan will be able to tech.
I
Is
don't
that
like not teching, but
Graviton for yellow?
I think that was the pick.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, you went construction route.
I am.
Yeah, I gotta get another dock.
I do
out,
not
you
know what we are looking at,
with Argent
but I am
makes sense.
intrigued. I mean, this could go for inheritance systems and Super Dread 2 that way. But wow. I mean, that makes sense with the PDS at least. PDS 2 and Graviton.
I'm
It
still
checks out,
building,
mate.
sorry.
Dark energy
And I don't think this is a terrible table to try that against with Argent destroyers. If you can destroy a couple of them before, that's wonderful. Hakan might have usually like some fighters for their War Sons or whatever. Although they can go Dreads,
Who's
which
up
is
right now?
a little bit less good against It'll be great against Nomad and their flagship. It'll be generally pretty good against Soul as well.
Here we go.
And Cabal, it just depends what Cabal decides to do. And Ion Storm. Oh, we see
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I
DET for Hakan.
finished my build, so it's two carriers, two infantry, and one mech. I'm placing it for free using
Mhm.
AI.
We see
And then
Gravity
exhaust
Drive
these
for Nomad.
cards.
Found his beauty.
And Argent.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Argent did not tech?
Oh.
Argent, I guess they didn't have a token
Oh.
for it. That's the price of scoring round 1, I guess.
And if my trade
An
goods.
Ion Storm for Hakan really, really hurts. It would have loved to get something slightly more useful here. But what can you do? And this does make them neighbors
Perfect.
with L1, who looks like they're getting only 4 planets
Oh,
this
I
round,
get
so
to
that
I get
is
to
a
go back.
neighbor which could
Just
be a
rest,
point.
just protect.
It's halfway to a point at least.
Go back.
Hakan did get DET. I think my tech spreadsheet is correct, but please let me know if you see anything that looks suspicious. Argent and Cabal did not follow technology, at least as far as I can tell. So who does Hakan become neighbors with to get their other point? I mean, the obvious answer is to just send something to one of these two. They have 7 planets. Nomad will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Both
So yeah,
bottom.
that'll be enough for Hakan to get the point. And they can get some tasty DET tokens along the way.
Red. Okay.
Yep, I'm here.
One trade good for military support.
Ooh, military support.
Sorry,
being
guys, are we dealing
offered.
our cards ourselves, or someone is dealing this centrally?
I think you
Yourself.
should take
Pull
it.
it.
For these, take it yourself.
Yeah, I just took it myself.
Okay. Thank you.
I wonder if Speaker
Red,
will be
so
sold
it's-
to Cabal
for
here.
your
Cabal
I'm
could
thinking
get
about
to
it.
Mecha
It's
Cabal,
a super sweet deal
but
for you.
I don't think they have the influence to take it. They have free influence in planets and no monies. So you can sell it and not jeopardize custodians.
Yeah. Will you use it?
Say that again.
Will you use it at the start of my next turn then?
Not right now.
Well, it has to be at the start of the Soul player's turn. Is the
Yeah,
time.
sure. I'll use it on your next turn.
Okay.
Are we
Argent
doing the trade now?
sounds like they're getting military support. Considering their low production home system,
your
this
area.
is only a good thing. I'd like to see some of the other people get in on that action as well if they can, though.
Pleasure doing business with
Ooh.
you.
No problem.
Just something tasty I see. Cabal has a
I'm
carrier,
hoping to build some
which they
goodwill.
could just
Yeah, well, when
get to
I see you can build more at home, I'm hoping you're not.
something.
You
Block
can get into my
Nomad.
home system.
Say, hey, I'm here.
Oh, I don't
Sorry
have any
about that,
tokens to
but
do anything this
you
turn,
can
unfortunately.
go screw yourself. You probably don't want to do that against the Nomad flagship, but it's fun to think about.
Plus,
and
like with
it's
Cabal
a very
on one of
Cabal
my
move.
sides, like I'm really not worried about you.
Good old Cabal. My favorite to have in every single game.
I haven't played much against Cabal. What do I need to be worried about? Their capture?
Yeah,
I mean, they just snowball towards the end of the game, and their hero is random chance, but can take a lot of your ships too.
Yeah.
Cabal has 1 more token, so yeah, they can take Krogsig or Warhol as they so please.
Oh, nice.
And oh. Speaker has
Red,
to
you
move.
see the ping from Stads. I'm assuming you're going to grab Speaker.
Yeah. Thank you.
So yeah, didn't decide to give him speaker. I would have talked about it.
Exploring Krag first.
Crucible is always such an interesting promissory note. It's almost like the Ghost IFF, where sometimes you want to hold it just so that someone else can't use it on you. This is unfortunate. We see Cabal not using their mech to explore hazardous planets.
I'm just
So
putting the stuff
they
over
have
for
to
you, Yellow.
sacrifice infantry to the hazardous
Yeah,
planet.
thank you.
Gods. And they get Expedition on Sig, I think. That is also kind of unfortunate.
You're not doing
Oh, well.
expedition.
No, I'm not. And I'm doing Seek.
Oh, that's like it was Krog.
Ooh.
Didn't do it. And then Mining World on the wrong planet.
Oh,
This
can
is
someone help me with that because I
mega
think it's gonna be tedious for me. Thank you.
We've
Yeah, I'll
seen a
just put
couple
it in your area.
attachments. Melon was on
Thank
the
you.
right planet. Vega Miner, wrong planet. Wriggle
Done.
Free, kind of the right planet, and Sig definitely the wrong planet. So we're 50-50 for attachment luck.
This
It's kind
isn't
of
an
what you'd
aggressive
expect.
move, L1. Just that way we can be neighbors.
That way
Sounds
we
good.
can be neighbors,
And
says
you wanna do our
Argent. It's not
2 for 1 right
aggressive,
now?
it just gets me a point.
Or yeah,
Nothing you have to worry
let's
about.
do
Cool.
Yeah, we see
This is
Cabal
not my plan.
Agent
Okay.
and Nomad Agent. Actually, have we seen a single agent used yet?
Oh, that's me.
We have not seen. Sorry, Argent used their agent. So far, that's the only one we've seen.
This is
so
green. I had
far.
to step away for a sec, but Red, I'm gonna do the military support on your turn. I just have to step away real quick.
Okay, no problem.
Does Nomad have money? Yeah, Nomad has money. So they can use Sling Relay maybe to become neighbors of someone. Cabal is at 6
Do you know
planets,
how
which
this
is at
attachment
what
works on the
Nomad
planet
is.
board? So should I
Can they somehow
minimize
get
it
some more
and put it on
planets?
top
I
of the
don't think
card,
so.
or
They'll run out of
any
infantry on
other
Hope
ways?
Send.
No, just it already shows on the planet card itself.
So okay, thank you.
All right, I'll explore Roarin first. You may produce one unit
Freelancers.
in this system. You may spend influence as if it were resources to produce that unit.
I don't think you do that. You don't have anything.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, I hope
I'll
Nomad remembers
spend
to
one
use
trade good
Imperial
to
Arms
put
Vault.
to.
Oh, that is how they could
Oh, I guess
get
it
a
would still just be
7th
one
planet.
fighter, right?
Huh. They could, as long as they get
Yeah,
one
it's
of these
still just
commodities turned into
Okay,
trade
so then
goods,
I'll
they
just
could
do.
Sling Relay a
I'll
carrier on
spend one
Hope
trade good
Send,
to put one
and then use
just
that to
for-
take Vorhal or Archon Vale for their 7th planet with the mech from Imperial Arms Vault. Oh, that would be so fun. Oh, I really hope this happens. And they spend $1 on a destroyer,
explore.
which is still possible if they get these commodities washed,
Seven, whatever it is.
or they get in on some tasty
Ooh.
Nomad agent. A yellow skip
All right.
with
Yellow
another
skips.
one already here. That could be real useful. You can go into you could go into temporal anyway. That's kind of unfortunate. Not something you want. Why is becoming neighbors important? Now, great question. There is an objective called push boundaries, control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. So you want to become neighbors with people so that you can score that point. For example, Argent, they've got 7 planets, which is more than Sol at 6 and more than L1 at 4. So they're currently on track to score the point. However, Sol will take Lodor, but Argent can take Ang.
Nomad.
So they'll still be ahead.
Purple.
What's that?
Hakan
You
became
got 2
neighbors with
commodities.
L1, and now Hakan may be able to score
And
the
I have
point
nothing,
if they
but
become neighbors with
my
another
agent will
player as well.
replenish another player's commodities. 4. I need 2. Is it on offer or no? 2 commodities for 4. I can wash this also.
Wait, is this a con? I'm your best target for
Yes.
yeah,
I know. I see. That's true.
Hakan making some kind of deal.
So I can offer you
Hakan is
financial
at 7
commodities for
planets. which
Two trade
is
goods.
going to be equal to Soul.
4/4.
It's more than Cabal.
Sorry, who's speaking to whom?
It's less
Hakan.
than
Tournament.
Red.
Oh, okay.
Argent, and it might not be more than
Um,
Nomad.
you don't have any trade goods right now.
I don't know if
I
L1
know.
has any point coming
Yeah.
right now.
Well,
They
you spend
don't
it on
seem
a
to
build.
have 8 influence,
Build and
Yeah.
attack.
and they don't
Yeah,
only have
build
4
and tech.
planets. In fact, the more planets than 2 neighbors might be real tricky
yeah.
for them, with 2 neighbors with 3 planet home systems, and the white slice, which has only 4 planets in it compared to 5 for most other slices. But that just gives them an excuse to attack other
So-
people.
Can we do it this way? If you replenish my commodities, I'll give them all to you as our transaction on this turn, and then when you end your turn and it becomes my turn, you give me 2 trade goods.
Okay.
Okay, that works for me.
Alright,
Yeah. Perfect.
Cabal,
You
please
can just
use your
take 4
agent.
trade goods
I
now.
really hope
then,
you do.
and
Yeah.
Flip your agent.
Looks like they don't. That's
So
unfortunate.
I will go here.
And
Just for a visit.
they become neighbors. This could end up
Sounds good.
poorly for Hakan, although they
That's
could find
all.
Mirage, which would be
Okay.
good. Oh, they
Now,
didn't do the
Can you explore
DET.
Frontier
I think
token with
this,
Dark
Yeah,
Knight?
sorry. Okay. Oh, yes.
I think this table let him take it back. Unknown
Oh.
relic fragment.
Oh, why not?
That
nice.
if they make a deal for
nice.
Argent's green one, that could be
Yeah.
one.
Red, I'm playing military support.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I graveyarded my yellow tech skip.
Who is this talking?
Sorry, this is purple. I think I graveyarded my cybernetic research facility token.
No big deal. It's still reflected on the map and on your planet card. So
Oh, okay, cool.
to me, it's not a big deal. But
Alright.
if you want, which graveyard did you put it in?
It was here.
Looks like it's sorted.
Yeah, we could see violence. With
it probably put
L1
it back
having an
into this
excuse to
card.
eat people
Yeah.
and Cabal existing.
Awesome, thank you.
This could get bloody.
Okay,
How's the
Hakan, can
timer
I
going?
get 2 trade goods back then?
About an hour for the first
Yeah.
round. Seems pretty typical. And
You
what
can
are
hit
they
R
doing?
on the token. Or yeah, this works actually. This is fine.
And then they do a trade. So yeah, Soul got some money for
And I am passing.
not a lot. It is my belief, chat, that
Passing as well.
when you're using a con agent, you can get 2 commodities at will. So if you're using your agent on someone else, you should split the amount more than 2, 50-50. So if you're doing Soul,
What I need to do,
it should be 3-1 in
Yes.
Hakan's favor.
so should I?
First 2 go to Hakan,
Yeah,
then the other
flip the
2 are
token
split
and then end your
50-50.
turn.
Yeah, just flip the tokens all you really.
Okay.
Otherwise, like if you're doing a 2 for 2 like this,
And then click end
you're
turn.
not
you're
really
done.
getting a lot for yourself.
Thanks.
You're getting 2 trade goods when you could have
Hey,
gotten your 2
Blue.
commodities. Probably found someone to wash them with, like
You
your
there?
neiver beside you.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
kind
yeah?
of just gave someone $2 for free,
I've got
in my
the
opinion.
3rd fragment that you could probably use.
Probably.
Very coy over here. What would you be willing to give up for it?
I like this from Green. Aggressive sales
Mhm.
pitch. Although I think you take Ong
I
first.
don't know.
You
Surprise
should
me.
take Ong first, I think. And then, because this might be a green fragment, and then you
I
can
would
be like,
do
Hakan,
one.
I'll buy it,
I would
Maybe
give
one
you like
or something.
I would give you 2 trade goods now,
And
and
support from the draw next turn.
2 trade goods
Whoa,
and
support.
the fragment now for your trade agreement.
That's,
Okay, why not?
Selling it for 4?
Alright,
Yeah,
so I'll give
I
you
think
2
that's a
trade
fair
goods
price.
now.
I like that.
You give me your trade agreement.
Argent gets $4 for a fragment.
And you
That
have
may
the
seem
fragment.
a little high to some people, but
Congrats,
considering
you have a
how
relic.
impactful fragments or relics can be, they can literally be your
May the
10th
odds
point.
Thank you.
May the
I
odds
think
be
it's
forever in your favor.
only a good thing. And especially getting it
Let's
this
see.
early,
So
you might get something
trade
real
agreement.
tasty.
Will you give me the trade agreement?
Yeah, it's here. Well,
I think it's green speaking.
yeah, it's green here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Agreed. Thank you.
Green fragment. Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna pass.
You're welcome.
Green passes?
Mhm.
All right.
But you
I
could
guess,
have
yeah, why not?
taken on. Now you don't get to
This.
score the point, maybe? Oh, Soul Pass, they didn't take Lodor, so they'd still get the point. But I'm not. I am a little confused why you wouldn't take the point, or you wouldn't take Ong anyway. I guess you're slightly worried about Soul sailing into you, especially when they have initiative or something. But I don't know. I don't agree.
Attach Spanish. All right.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So Rich World on Sakulag, that
I don't have to
is
keep that, right? I
a
can
good
just graveyard
attachment. Proper use of
Whatever you want
attachments
to do, I
there.
don't care.
that. No, I'll keep it for now. Okay.
Nomad
And
getting a
then
solid like 7 resource slice. They'll be rolling in money.
gain one
And
commodity and we spend one trade good. Okay, gain one
I gain
commodity.
the commodity and then try to wash it with Hakan, I think. And then you can go take Archon Veil. That is my approach at least.
Well, before we do anything else,
Could you somehow become
Hakan, do you
neighbors
have
with
any
someone?
you got 4.
Hakan's at
Um,
6 planets, which is not more than Cabal.
do I even want to
But if
open
they
this?
took one, they'd be more than Cabal. Could they become neighbors of L1 somehow?
Yeah, why not? Would you
If they built like a
Would you wash me for
destroyer,
one
they
trade
could.
good?
Who's speaking?
Purple.
Sorry. One trade good.
So basically, I'm just giving you one trade good to let me trade my 3 commodities to trade.
Could the Iron Storm be relevant? I don't think so.
Uh,
Are they out of CCs?
okay.
Nomad has another tactics
Okay, well.
tokens. Argent has
Appreciate
had
it.
another tactics token for taking on.
All right, and then I'm going to flip Imperial Arms Vault to put a mech on Hope's End.
All right, looks like they are doing it. They got the money for the carrier. We're gonna go with 2 movement, just Warhol or Archon Veil, really. They do not have anti-mass, so cannot go for the Alpha to Lodor,
What you got? What you got?
which would have gotten them a
got?
point, funnily enough.
Here. Something beautiful, please. Let's start with Agent of facing because it's got as well. So
This means
advanced.
Hakan is
To gain
potentially
A1
losing out on a
technology.
point, which is not good.
Worlds.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mauve
That's
Worlds.
a huge early hit.
Mauve Worlds for
Not bad.
Hakan. I think War Sun
Sun's
Hakan
Vault.
is pretty on the menu now.
No, right.
Or they could go for War Suns the
Wild
normal
start,
way in
but
Ma
yeah, all right.
PDN.
No, I have no
Both
idea what you
excellent,
do first.
excellent
I just
possibilities.
just-
Where did this extra Argent tactic
okay, I'm
come
gonna
from? I know they
do
spent 1
exhaust.
for one of their home
Sure,
system.
I have 3 trade goods.
They have a 2 influence and a 1 influence
just-
that Argent spends for a token fairly
Alright, I'm
regularly.
at-
And then they followed construction and warfare and did not follow technology.
Can't
So
do
yeah.
Dreadnought yet. That's fine. Let me just keep it peaceful. I'm just gonna spend 1 to get a destroyer
Huh.
at Hope's End.
So they are not taking a 7th planet. I guess they said they wanted to keep it peaceful, and then they can maybe become neighbors with L1, but I don't think that gets them a point. Yeah, they both yellow and purple have 6.
Just don't play.
Yeah, the only person that seems to be scoring is Argent. And Hakan, if Nomad is truly not taking a planet.
Pass.
Okay.
L1 should sell their promissory. Have they sold their promissory? Does not look like it.
Where did you build the destroyer?
They also
Right
did
here?
not use
Of course.
their
I'm gonna activate the asteroid
agent or
field.
sell
Wait, but
their
don't
agent
you need to
somehow.
active, or did you
Cabal
use
did
Sling
not
Relay?
use their
Yeah,
agent.
Sling Relay.
They
Okay,
have
cool.
a
Sorry.
little bit of
Okay.
missed opportunity in this game, unfortunately.
And feel free. I'm pretty new to Nomad, so make sure
No, all good. I just wasn't sure.
No, I mean I am.
No
So, all right, I
anti-mass.
got,
Oh, they did grab
anti-mass
anti-mass.
effectors,
It looks like they put that away,
I destroyed
and
it here.
they had gotten gravity drive before, I think.
And then I will pass.
So yeah, now they're neighbors. There are so many ships and empty systems
right.
here. What's
Swarm
going on?
Theatum.
It's like we're
Yeah, no.
exploring deep space.
I have push boundaries.
Argent on the
Who
I'm
got?
surprised myself. I got
That's
this.
green.
Me too. I don't know how. Why?
Hakan, you have it as well, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just scored nothing.
Okay, cool.
So 2 people score round 1.
Well,
That's pretty good.
Can I score my secret?
Secret.
Who is it? Who's speaking?
Purple.
Yeah, go for it.
Mm.
I got the become a
Yeah.
gatekeeper. Have something in alpha.
Oh, that's what
Yeah,
they're
that
going.
was the
And
reason why I
that means
go
they're
there.
commander.
Okay.
Interesting,
start.
interesting play.
No matter what.
They could have gone to Loader. I guess that's what they meant by keeping it peaceful. That's so interesting. You don't
If
score
you
the
just drop
public
it,
round 1,
it'll
but
put it in. Yeah,
getting your
cool. We'll do
secret
it
online
automatically for
early
you.
as Nomad,
Appreciate it.
I don't hate it. I do not
So
hate
now
it
that
at
unlocks
all.
my commander.
Does it? I don't know what
Yep.
your.
It's
Yeah,
scored
have
secret.
one scored secret objective.
Oh, nice. Damn.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Everybody else score?
Yep. I think we're all good to reveal the next public.
Yeah.
Okay, what is our next public?
Mr. Speaker.
Oh.
2 unit upgrades.
Oh.
I think that's kind of an annoying one for a lot of people. It's less annoying for Hakan just because they have Maw of Worlds.
Like that.
But yeah, we'll have to see. Argent skipping out on tech round 1. Definitely going to sting a tiny bit. I think Nomad can fairly easily go for Carrier 2 and then maybe Flagship 2. L1
anything
can
else
go
I'm
for
missing, or
PDS
should
2
we-
and maybe Dock 2. Soul Carrier 2, Fighter 2.
Deal
Deal
action.
Cabal
deal action cards,
can
do all that fun
get
stuff.
unit upgrades from their faction
I think we're
ability.
ready.
Everybody should get an action
What was the
card.
secret? It was become a gatekeeper, open your eyes.
And I'm ending the
if you look in the
ending
top
the
left,
status there, unless somebody
alpha and
wanted
beta.
to play some. Probably did that too quickly. but
Political
whatever.
stability window, I guess, happens, but
Somebody want to use political stability round 1? Hold move, Cotton.
Yeah, it looks like in the chat logs, no one used the L1 promissory, which is a little unfortunate. The command token being lost. But maybe L1 simply didn't want to help anyone else too much.
okay.
I'm going to be
Let me know when
interested to
everybody's
see
ready for the
what
strategy
L1
phase.
scores this round, because I
I'm ready when you are.
suspect we see leadership from Soul to take Mechatol. Argent takes tech to catch up on the tech game a little
All
bit.
right.
And
Cabal
then
and L1
I guess you
need
take
to
trade
allocate
to
the
score
command
8
tokens.
influence.
Oh, not right.
It's all good.
What does the con score this round? 8 influence probably. If they, yeah, they can do it. It's a little awkward, but it's not
Okay,
impossible.
anybody playing Summit or Manipulative Investments?
Nope.
No problem.
No.
Open your eyes.
Okay.
Nomad
take leadership.
probably
Get that Mechatol
tries to take a
point,
planet.
Saul.
Or
get-
just keeps
yeah,
8
I don't
influence,
know.
which they can do
Think about
fairly
it a
easily.
lot,
They're
but-
Nomad. They rich.
We'll see.
Cabal, I think, can take 4 Hall, have more than Nomad,
It,
and maybe go for the
What's
beta
that?
to
nothing.
become neighbors of L1.
Is that did I
and
do,
have more
did I
than
do
them.
something illegal?
No, you definitely did not.
We'll see.
Oh, we lost Vedmak.
We had to disconnect. That is unfortunate. Luckily, they're last in speaker. Oh no, their action cards are visible, and
Oh,
so
he
is
picks
their
last
secret.
at least.
Uh-oh. Let me draw a quick zone around that.
Trade.
Lizix, I got a feeling you've got one of the construction secrets.
Maybe I just like it.
I'm gonna go with he just likes it because he got graviton. So seems like that's what's going on.
Ooh, Imperial.
Yeah, why not?
Spicy.
I see some action cards there. I'm not going to talk
just
about
wanted the
them.
one trade
These
good,
these
that's all.
players might be listening to this stream,
Can't
but
go wrong with one
interesting
trade
secret. We
I
might
think-
see something we don't normally see. Let me get rid of that now, if I can.
Put a zone around it. Oh, good call.
Do I just
Good looking
delete
out,
this?
Stats.
I think I'll just delete it now that they're face down. I hope this doesn't. I hope no one else saw it. It's always unfortunate when
Oh, shoot, I
technical
didn't realize
issues
that.
can
Thanks.
cause some problems. Give someone an unfair strategic disadvantage. Yeah, we see tech for Argent. I don't think they can score this round. Actually, maybe. If they get some kind of extra tech skip somehow, maybe.
I'm
But they
taking
only
politics.
have the requirements for PDS2.
Shit.
No warfare.
Hmm.
I am gonna end it. We good?
Construction for L1. Yeah, lots and lots of
Come on, human.
PDS
Do what you were
there.
meant
I'm
to
not
do.
sure if they're going to be able to score
I mean,
this round.
yeah,
We'll see.
obviously.
Maybe L1's got some tricks up their sleeve.
Da-da-da.
Did diplomacy get another
Imperial
trade
for
good?
Nomad. I
It
like
should
that.
have, but it looks like it didn't. Good
Yeah,
call.
get that.
And then it looks like, yeah, politics.
I'll throw one on.
Don't want to be last twice in a row. Yep, Soul takes
There are two. It just stacked.
Mechatol, and now I really
stacked.
wonder
Oh,
if
it's stacked,
Cabal
okay.
gets munchy. Because this will be smiling at
Okay.
them. Absolutely beaming. Soul also, I believe, won't have their commander unlocked. So if you want to munch on Soul, this is a great time to do it. But I don't know. Let's see. What is the new public? That is a great question. I should have put it in. It is
Obviously
2
not
unit
done with movement
upgrades.
yet. I'm
Thank you
just
for reminding me,
seeing
Emrut.
who else can make it to Mechatol this turn.
Emrut.
We'll bring them both.
And they're bringing all the infantry. So yeah, the Rigels can really become fast food for Cabal here. They don't get anything from
Okay.
their capture mechanic, but you do like the
I will
planets.
spend the 6.
There's an objective for that.
4.
And
5.
yeah, Soul spends 2 of them. Good stuff. And they get a point.
Or 1 point.
Good job, human.
Thank you.
Mhm.
This is actually the first time I've played Soul in POK.
Hmm.
Where does yellow decide to go, I wonder? I could also just go right into Mechatol. Bring everything from the home system in Arnor lore. With the mech, I'm pretty sure you win that handsomely. Yeah. You'll be able to capture a carrier. Soul can't even retreat, so you can capture a carrier, a fighter, and 2 infantry as you take it. Could be fun. Could be a lot of fun. And Cabal loves Mechatol. They love having that influence. If they can get a dock on Mechatol, they can also strike fear into the heart of basically the entire rest of the table. Very, very fun.
Vedmak, you with us?
I wonder if Nomad's gonna
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about
I'm
using
thinking. Sorry.
Imperial
No, I just wanted to make sure.
for Mechatol.
That's
We
very,
definitely don't
very
mind drawing the secret here. especially if it keeps you friendly. Your flagship can probably win you the space, but if you can't get this mech from Hope's End, actually, if you can't get this mech from Hope's End, it's tricky. You could do some other action, put a mech on like Sakulag, and then bring a fighter, a mech, and an infantry, which probably wins, I think. But it's a little greasy. Might make it hard to score your other point while you're at it. I will have to see. So L1 with construction. Let's theorycraft what they could do this round. They technically have just enough influence 4, 6, 7, 8 to score a point this round. They have Hakan with traits. They can probably get another $1. If they sell their promissory note, they might get $2. So yeah, they can definitely potentially do 8 influence. They only have 1 unit up. They have no unit upgrades. They don't have tech, so they can't get that. And if they take Ever and Atlas, that brings them to 4. Sorry, that brings them to 6 planets. Which, if Cabal takes stuff from Soul and Soul chills on Mechatol, could be more than them. I don't know who else they would be more than. Oh, Cabal takes Lodor. Well, I think this is something like hitting Soul here, taking the free real estate definitely seems like a good play. I don't know if Lodor is the one you want compared to the Rigels. I guess you don't anger Soul, but Cabal doesn't need free resources, in my opinion. They need influence, they need tokens.
So I'm moving this carrier from the home system with the mech.
Oh, the home system one. I love it.
Uh,
I would bring a couple
Wanna check
fighters
something?
from Arnar Lore, though.
Quick.
Make sure that carrier can retreat.
No, I don't.
I mean, maybe you don't actually care about whether the carrier retreats your Cabal. That carrier
You can
is
definitely get there. Yeah.
replaceable.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, I know. I just figured something else.
I just figured something.
Where's my mech?
All the way back here. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, actually, can't get there.
Can this carrier get there? It would
I'm
have
using this
2
one.
movements, so it would have to go through this gravity rift. So they'll just take the Arnar
Okay.
Lore one. Make sure you bring some infantry. Yeah, and the home system can move up to Vorhal, or this carrier can go to Vorhal. The home system one can go
No,
places. And
sorry
you get a
for
blue candy.
this one.
There's a second one here. Is there a third one around? Doesn't look like there is. Could get one on Vorhal, though. Well, the last cultural to be explored. No one's got Scanlink? Yeah, L1 went Sarween, not Scanlink. So no extra exploration there. Oh, that's sorry, Ever is also a cultural planet. Maybe we'll see our third cultural fragment of the game from here. Nope, mercenary outfit. Wow. L1's got 2 mercenary outfits. They've got Primor. They're going to be drowning in infantry, which is a good thing to be drowning in my opinion. Makes it very easy to hold planets, especially against Argent and Hakan.
What I need is infantry. Play frontline deployment.
Front line for Hakan, that's a very
Well,
useful
not.
card. Will help against the L1 infantry I just mentioned, and you have bad production. Good to have some more too.
Let's go.
Makes it also easier to bring some infantry out of the system and into Archon Vale. It'll be still kind of holdable because Nomad could sweep through. They don't have
Wait, we
Gravity
don't
Drive
need
yet,
any
but they could
trouble,
get it.
right? I'm a little scared with this red coming in here.
Wait, I'm not looking for trouble.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
green
I
looking
guess-
for an excuse to go into null?
Yeah, I feel like that's good because I feel like
That
if
would
you did, I
be
could take your home.
so
system.
bloodthirsty. I don't.
You
I
know,
don't think
Great
it's a good
offer.
idea. This dreadnought posturing,
But let's not do that.
I don't think makes a lot of sense considering how
I'm just gonna
exposed
activate
L1 is to Argent. Yeah, just take on. Ang, whatever.
the old Angarang.
And I guess maybe they bring a destroyer from Vega Major, Vega
Oh.
Minor, so their home system isn't too exposed to Sol. Yeah, I like it. Although if Sol went for Argent's home system while Cabal was into him and he was on Mechatol, we might see Sol get eliminated.
Oh, I can only bring one. That would have been a mistake.
You just hit R on a token.
Yep. Oh
We
god.
see
what-
another Industrial Relic Fragment.
Stupid industrial
This is-
relic fragment.
Last round I said they should take
Alright.
Ang or Ong first before they do their thing with
Hey,
Hakan. This
Blue
is why.
Hakan.
Because now you
Yeah.
are in a
Talk
problem
about being friendly
situation
here.
where this is mostly useless.
What does it mean?
There's
It's
probably
my-
not
oh,
going to
no,
be
really?
Well, not-
2 more industrial fragments
I
coming
mean, I
out.
think it's worth having a conversation about it.
So there's just
Place
one
where friends
secret it's
share
relevant for,
good
and that's
experiences together.
about it.
Archon.
Well, how about
I don't want to.
what if
The dread
I mean,
into the slice is not
I don't want to
posturing?
be enemies. What if will you be friendly to my home
Yeah,
system for a round or two if I
This
go
dread
this way
into
instead?
Atlas would be what I would expect.
Because I could easily take this, right? But I don't know that.
Yeah,
that's
I know. I see it. I know.
He doesn't have any mobility, so he can't really backdoor you all that well.
I don't think, as a con, I don't think you take any
That
of
destroyer
Nomad shit
that
here.
can
You
make
can
it. He
bring
doesn't have anything with
2
capacity that can get
cruisers
your home
with
system.
you to win the space combat, and you have enough
I don't
infantry to
want to
win
get
any
your home
ground
system.
combat.
He's also a nice guy.
I
It's
would not
nonsense. So,
take Nomad shit here
ceasefire.
for a single second.
Sure.
Hmm?
Appreciate you.
Ceasefire for what? For just chilling?
Ceasefire
We're
for
going the other
nothing.
way.
Wow,
So let
well,
them have a nice planet.
I mean,
Wow.
Nomad made the right choice, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe Han just has no plans on going this
Sorry,
way.
who did this exchange?
Yeah,
So
purple's going to
purple
Warhol.
and blue, right?
No
You can
matter.
see some blood.
Mhm.
I mean, Cabal's got
So
fighters
purple
that
gave,
are around a
us
cruiser.
gave ceasefire to
No, blue gave
or
it,
other way around.
and I'm letting them come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Very kind of you to let him have
Although
his own slice.
Nomad does have destroyers in Cabal's area too, so if
Yeah,
Cabal
well,
brings
you know.
everything, things
didn't
could
show the
get
same
very
value.
ugly
No,
for
the
Cabal
nomad,
very
nomad doesn't
quickly.
have a home slice, right? He's the nomad.
Huh.
Time and space has no meaning.
Yeah, he just floats about.
Well, we're getting funky.
So I want to take my fighter. Oh yeah, because otherwise he dies. Otherwise he dies. Okay. Cool.
Jam a wormhole. Let's do it. DMT would be hilarious too.
Or
Freelancers.
you may produce one unit in the
Ooh,
system. You may spend it on
this-
for resource produce this unit.
This could be interesting if Nomad
FYI,
really
you can
wants
also
to
just spend resources.
dig in.
Yeah, you don't have to do.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
very helpful. Good to know.
But you're
Now
also
that's
kind
like
of.
4 to 5
I
games
guess if you're
played
taking
Field
a
here.
planet like this, Cabal's got 7. You've got 7.
What do I want to
Soul's
produce?
got 7.
See, I want to be friendly over here too.
hmm. Gon's got 7. Argent's got 8. Yeah,
And influence.
Gorhal
Yeah,
alone
let's get
is not
something
enough to
tiny.
score the other
Just in
point.
case.
You're not getting the tech point, so it'd have to be the 8 influence
can
point.
do-
You want to
Um,
save some of what you got, I figure. I think I would spend
yeah, let's just keep the. Let's
Maybe
just keep the.
maybe
The
spend
destroyer train
Cusin
rolling.
to get a mech down, and then use Imperial Arm Spell to get another
Alright.
mech down if you really want to keep it. But This works too. You have enough AFB to probably kill a fighter. You added another HP to yourself as well, so now you've got 4 HP in the system. You look like you're fine.
Brad, it's you.
Yep. I know. Sorry, thinking.
Oh no, I'm honestly sometimes I have trouble following along.
No.
Yeah, as red, I wonder if you... I think maybe you just pop leadership here. You
There's
need
purple.
to
I'm just
figure
getting
out a way
wild
to
here.
get another $4 or something. Or maybe you just bring a bunch of stuff to the Rigels to defend it, but that leaves Cabal with a potential path to your home system that you don't love.
Brad, what are you doing over in my area?
Wait, what did you ask me? Something? Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
hope
I just your hand
Hakan
was over my
decides to
tile.
use
Oh
trade
no, I'm
here.
actually like looking
Could
on
definitely
leadership right
help
now,
or
checking
hinder
everybody's command
how
counter
people are
situation.
scoring or not scoring.
I'd be pretty down for it.
Does anybody feel like giving me a little incentive to play leadership right now?
Anyone feel like giving me incentive to play leadership? Nah, well, I mean, Nomad doesn't have any tokens.
I'll give you a
L1
trade
has
good, but if
one.
I also can use
Argent.
military support at the end of your,
I'll give you a trade good
when
for
you're done with
military
everything.
support, and I guess you can also pop leadership.
This is green.
Yep.
I don't know if you're really scared of stuff as Argent. Like, why do you need a leadership pop? There's a freaking influence objective.
How do you feel about
just pop
I mean,
deck,
I'll play leadership right now
get
in exchange
cash
for
money,
an agreement for you to play
pass.
tech on your turn.
You have your slice filled out.
Fine by
You
me.
don't really need to do
You
anything
might have
right
been
now.
going
my
to do that
opinion.
anyways, but all right.
Okay, leadership.
We'll never
happens.
know.
Let's see what people spend. I'm going to be very, very curious.
I feel like I'm down to continue being friendly this game though.
Yeah.
In general, except for this slow door move. That wasn't cool.
Green
but
buys
otherwise,
3 tokens.
I'm getting one more.
Oh,
on
I guess
top
they
of
have
leadership.
enough trade goods that they can just spend
So
8
4 total.
that way. Blue buys a bunch of tokens.
Take 3, I guess.
But they have trade. They'll be able to make enough money.
Take
Yellow
Actually, hold on.
buys
That might be
1.
dumb.
It's all they
I'm
can
going to
buy.
rethink that.
This is why you
That play in
want to think
general or
about
what?
taking Mechatol.
No,
and
sorry.
not
The
Lodor,
getting an
I
extra one
think,
might be dumb.
but
Let me think
anyway.
Oh,
about
okay.
that before I commit to that.
Purple's thinking about it. White is thinking about it. Soul spends
Nope,
Rigel
we're gonna commit to it.
dollars, so they could have some serious difficulties scoring a public this round, I think. They do not have
Cool. So
more than
leadership.
Yeah,
anyone they are
leadership for
neighbors
sure.
with.
The only thing I was thinking about was whether to get an additional counter.
Okay,
Token.
cool. I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna use it.
So it looks like L1 might be just passing so they can score a point. Sucks a little bit, but it's what you gotta do. Nomad also might be struggling with the same thing.
Just get 1.
Nah, Nomad gains 1, which is still enough to score the point if they so choose. I don't know if they can double score if Imperial though.
Did you end up
They've
taking
only
an
got
extra now?
7, yeah.
I did. So I spent
They really want
Rigel 3
Cabal to take
and
some
1
of the
trigger.
Rigels or
Oh,
something.
I trust you. I just wasn't sure if you was curious more if you got it.
No, I went for it. I put 2 in
If Cabal
strategy
takes some
and 2
Rigels and
tactics.
L1 takes Atlas, they can immediately pop Imperial because they'll have more than Soul on Mechatol and L1 for the beta. That's the goal. And L1, yeah, it looks like they are committing to no tokens. What is Cabal going to do? You have Nomad taken one of your influence planets away from you, which you do not like. But I don't know if you can do anything about it. You have the Rigels just smiling at
Oh,
you, but Soul
politics.
does have some plastic in reserve. They just play politics. I think that's fine. Do you sell Speaker to Nomads for some money? Would Nomad even
I
pay
think
some
I will
money?
be following this. I'm gonna follow this.
Hakan follows makes sense. They can trade those action cards around, so even if they're not useful for them, they can get them in the hands of players that they are useful for a small finder's fee, of course. Soul still has free strategy tokens. Guess they're going to be orbital dropping a bunch or just saving them for later. Still a while before they can sell military support, though. Alright, there comes Nomad, having more than one neighbor. Can they find a second?
Hakan, do you have any interest in buying action
Blazek
cards and or trading
Survivors.
action cards?
That is another small bit of
Not
misfortune.
yet. No.
I mean,
No.
Okay,
at least you
It's
get
not
the
money.
4
No.
resource planet out
I'm
of it.
willing
And
to
if Diplo
trade them.
happens,
Just
it's a
throwing it
great
out there.
Diplo planet, but you would have loved to have Miratol or something instead. Oh well. Persnickety attachments all around this game. And then Primar on Atlas. Just look at all this infantry. It's beautiful. Keep making it L1 if you can. You don't have another tactics token and there's no warfare. Might be hard to,
Yes.
well, you're spending your planets on 8 influence. Whatever. Hakan's already scored the point, but this brings them to 8. Ties them with Argent at the most. And what do they explore? Volatile fuel source. Ooh, I think you
Nope.
kill the infantry for a token here every time. You love tokens,
Okay,
especially
I
when
will.
there's an influence objective.
Let's go.
So Red, I know I said I would pop tech this turn. I'm just my only thing is I'm kind of scared of you going in here or here.
I'll give you my word I won't.
Okay.
I'll give
In
you
that
my
case,
word.
that's all I need. I will pop tech.
Wait. Stop.
Non-binding deals.
You want a support swap?
Ooh, do
I'm
you
gonna
want to
send you
support
something
swap?
on Whisper.
Okay. Well, I'll give you my word I won't.
Sorry guys, can someone help me with putting this card on the bottom? I just don't want to mess up with the agenda.
Right click it
Thank you.
and hit place agenda bottom.
Awesome.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Easy. Thanks.
Yeah, Red, I just sent you stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder
see
what they're
that.
talking about. If I'm green, I
Okay, I'm gonna
kind of
place that.
like the support swap idea.
And I'm gonna double tap.
Mm-hmm.
L1 is kind of someone you don't you want to be able to focus on. And I think as Argenteer, you don't mind being locked out of Mechatol for now. You've got great influence in your slice.
I'm doing
You
Psycho
scored
Art.
round 1, you can kind of just passively exist.
And do I
Grow fat from
do-
strength. Maybe take Imperial next round if the next objective flips your way.
I'm gonna do-
Tech is coming out. Let's see. Get Dread 2 for Hakan. Racing for that 2-unit upgrade objective. L1 goes for PDS2.
No.
Still a little unorthodox, but it is consistent.
Just gonna do carrier 2.
I also did carrier 2, but the soul advanced carrier 2.
I did dreadnought too.
Carrier
Try
2 for
PDF.
soul.
Gotta pay 4.
I did Vortex.
Green goes for Psycho.
I'm doing my
Guess they want to give that blue skip a good workout.
faction destroyers.
Strike Wing Alpha 2.
How do you spell Psycho
Maybe my favorite
Archaeology?
game.
Yeah.
I just
I
think
love Argent. I was very close to picking Argent for
I'm very glad you did. They're one of my favorites to act. I just like actually enjoy playing them every
Oh,
time.
and they have a red skip, so they can go for Strike Wing Alpha too.
Okay.
What else? You see Vortex for
Yeah,
Cabal.
actually, we'll just do that. I'm gonna do.
And Nomad
Sling relay.
does not technology. It looks like they did carrier too. Oh, they just put it along the bottom. So everyone except for Cabal picking up a unit upgrade. Looks like that
Yeah.
objective will be scored a bunch next round.
Just do a carrier.
And Vortex
I'll flip Dark Log to get out a.
can capture. You can't capture the Nomad flagship, but you can
Actually, let's
capture
roll back.
a Nomad destroyer or fighter.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I am going to orbital drop my home system.
I don't think you want to orbital drop here
So
personally.
sorry, my home
You
system
want
should be
to
a
save
system.
that for Imperial, if you ask me. Getting another secret is definitely what you want to do. See as many secrets as possible. Try to find the good ones, especially before the bad ones are reshuffled back into the deck.
That's it.
How many tokens does Cabal have? 2. So they could snack on the Rigels and then build. Get those tasty resources to use. And Cabal really does need to take some more planets because I don't think they can score 8 influence or 2 unit upgrades this turn.
Second, just thinking.
Let's see. Khan still has a lot of tokens actually. I wonder what those will do. Maybe they want to take the alpha, DET that. Is there anywhere else they could go? They don't have light wave or anything to get to anything here. Ooh. They don't have gravity drive, but there is a long-term plan for them to swing through the L1 territory and do the rift or this one. However, L1 does have PDS2, so they would need to negotiate that first. I wonder what Psycho will be used for otherwise. With that red skip, they could go for AI development algorithm and then into War Suns. Or maybe it's the
Building.
blue skip and they want to get into gravity drive and then carrier 2 maybe? Looks like they're just building an Arnor lore. They can build quite a bit here, I think, if they so choose.
You can just end your turn and let us know what you build.
Yep, sure.
I might have used Vortex first though. Get an extra destroyer or fighter into your bank, and then you could build it here. Although maybe you want to bank that destroyer or fighter so you can go fighter 2, destroyer 2 for the unit
Yeah,
upgrade
top
objective.
construction.
Construction happens. Here comes the L1 PDS. Where are these gonna go? One on Atlas, so Mechatol is now getting 2 PDS shots with some potential Graviton action. And a Space Stock. L1 wants even more infantry or fighters or something. Considering they're not building this round, I can definitely understand why they want to do that. They can fast build up next round and be ready to influence the table round 3, round 4. What else comes out? We see a dock on Zobat for Hakan. Maybe they have the free dock secret. I know it looks a tiny bit weird to put the dock out here, but remember this can be moved around with the Hakan
Oh, it's time for trade.
mech later. We see Argent get a PDS on
So-
Joel Maybe
So,
they'll go
time for trade.
PDS2, use that
Sorry.
commander, keep defended.
I get your 6 commodities.
Yeah.
It looks like no other structures were built. Argent gets some mad
Yeah,
cash
good trade,
money. Now they easily do the 8 influence objective.
And 1 by 1.
And Hakan just needs to get a couple more bucks.
No
With,
more.
between their agent
What do
and
you do?
the rest of trade primary, they'll do it. Now, Cabal, please use your agent.
can get
I'd
you
be
a
very
bank.
happy if the agent
Cabal.
was used.
Hakan, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate my agent.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna capture
Excellent. I am
ship.
I'm very happy to see
Dreadnought.
this go down. I think you capture a Dread here.
Okay.
You just built another one. You can get Dread 2 next round with it.
Such
Sorry,
a
I
beautiful night.
just click.
Or just build more
Like
plastic
on
because you
resources.
Cabal.
Just quick
Yeah.
FYI, everybody. This is Green. I've unlocked my commander.
Cool. That's Argent.
That's Argent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey.
Argent, no matter live. Don't know about anybody else.
Yeah, purple's is the Nomad.
Nobody else yet.
Hakan, good to get
Hakan,
their
you wanna
agent
refresh
unlocked here as
your,
part of their trade
So can I get
negotiations.
for one.
Who is speaking?
Purple.
L1 will need to build
Yeah.
some more Dreads before they do.
And second one for.
And Soul needs 12 resources. They currently
What?
have 1, 3, 4, 8.
I
So
can
they
refresh you a second time.
need a little more.
Oh, you can?
With my. Yeah, with my
Right.
agent. But for
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Six.
so you
Yeah.
can do it. Yeah.
Okay. Times 2. Perfect.
Appreciate
Who's next?
Go around. Just go
Vedmak.
clockwise. It's easiest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Vedmak.
Hakan using their agent. I think
Oh,
that's
You got
what
another question
happened.
for me? Can I have your Dreadnought, please?
You already had it. Or not?
No, I don't. I need yours.
Whose dreadnought are you taking?
Blue.
Yeah, sorry. Take it.
Are
We
you
see our
neighbors?
first
Does it have to be
prisoner
neighbors?
of Cabal.
No.
No, is
No,
this
it's
agent?
necessary.
Oh, cool.
It's 8.
Yep.
So if I was refresh twice with a con, I can only trade 4 of them, right? On this turn?
Yes, you can't trade. You can't trade twice.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. Sol. J -1.
Yep,
Easy.
I'll pay you one.
Yep.
X-1 is happening.
Argent, the same.
Yeah.
No. Yep.
Hakan looks
Okay.
like they will
And the
just
same
get the
here.
10 trade goods for
Physics.
Gila,
Okay.
the Silver Tongue. This commander is usually not too useful, but it can be sold during the agenda phase to swing a clutch agenda your way
It's
if you so desire.
just for information. So what I built?
It's
So I
definitely
built one
terrible
red,
95,
two
98% of the
infantry,
time.
one destroyer,
That
and
too.
then I place one mech exhausting AI.
That 2% is very useful.
And I
Soul got
tapped
overextended and dealt with.
3 of my remaining plannings.
Soul went into
But didn't you play Trey
Mechatol
for your
and
turn now?
Cabal took Lodor, and
This is Yellow
that
talking.
is
Yeah, this
the
is still
grand
talking,
summary
sorry.
of
So
what
I
has
just
happened.
fling up on the build, which I did in my turn.
Cabal
Oh, thank
might
you.
take the
Okay.
Rigels later.
Now
We
I
will
follow.
see.
Argent, I'm gonna build at home. I'll let you know what I built. I forgot how shitty my home system is for building. Okay. I'll still let you know.
Argent has $8
Sorry
in
for the swearing.
reserve, so they can.
Don't
I mean, you want to
apologize to
save
me.
this. Oh, I guess this is their 8, so they have $8 to
Yellow, we gonna
build
be
with.
friends on this Mars over here?
I don't know. I mean, it was a bold move. So basically, you forced me to take Lodor, and Red is kind of pissed off with me right now. So I don't know what can offer.
We can be cool if you want, Yellow.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Ooh, I could give you the cavalry for peace.
Jeez. Block it.
Cavalry.
The cavalry would definitely help Yellow if they want to
Can you
go
remind me?
take the Rigels.
Get
Get that AFB against those
Oh, yeah.
soul fighters, get some sustained damage, and some more DPS. Turn a carrier into a monster.
Interesting.
If you take his flagship, you can build your flagship for free. So
Yeah.
you probably don't want peace with
Yeah,
him,
and
to be honest. But
yeah, I know, but no, but for you, it's for free because you'll unlock your so you can build it free, right?
Yeah,
So it's not a big deal for you
yeah.
either way.
I mean it's annoying, but
No, I mean I don't plan to hold it because I need resources, so I'm like on resources here. So
well, for transparency, I was naive to think that I could get Mech Rex going last with Imperial.
yeah, I got it. So that's why you took Imperial,
So-
etc. Yeah, it's still kind of ruined the thing and then put me in a position that
Nomad really wants to be friends of Cabal,
Well, but
I
it's
think, so Cabal
the
can
flip side is
hurt Soul,
well,
which helps Nomad.
it's somewhat hamstrings Red after getting Mech Rex. But I don't know if that is too much drama. Really.
The thing is, Yellow, there's a good chance you'll want to take Imperial next round unless basically we're giving it to Red, but then Purple might go for them then. Actually, I don't think it matters.
I don't need more Mechatol.
yeah,
Probably won't take
Yeah,
the
you got
it makes sense. Yeah, it's always good not. I mean, it's always good if someone takes Imperial, but if they don't, then he probably does take it because it's 3 points. Someone takes. Okay. Purple. I think
The drama you cut out for a second, was it?
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah, so to be transparent, I need this planet, and that's why I'm not taking any.
Which planet? This one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah. So what can you? For the cavalry doesn't really help a lot because it's one.
what if I gave you my trade agreement for peace? That would be 4 trade bids.
Trade agreement. Yeah, trade was put already, and so it's the next turn. You basically, I mean, I will be eliminated from Lodor anytime soon. Maybe next activation. I can assume because the fleet here is. Yeah, I can't.
I mean, with the
So-
cavalry,
Well, what if I just move
I
out
don't
next
know.
turn?
I'm open to you keeping
Yeah.
Lodor as well, if you want to talk about that.
Sorry, who is talking?
Red. I'm not necessarily going after Lodor, but
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm willing to talk.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Isn't it Purple's turn? Or did I miss something?
Yeah. Purple, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out if yellow was coming here or.
Purple's got
or
just
what.
one token left.
Trying
But they
to-
also have Sling Relay too.
Yeah, I was
they
playing
use
it
Sling
here,
Relay,
actually.
so
I'm
they
open
can't stall
to
on
I'm
much
open to
more.
abandoning this next turn.
Next
Like-
round.
I mean next sorry, not next turn. Yeah, next round. I wanted the green
That's
skip, but
not
I should have run it by you before.
Oh yeah,
before swinging
Nomad.
there,
Of course,
but
they want the green skip
is what it
because
is.
that is Memoria 2 next
I mean,
round.
Cabal, you could
Very,
take their
very fun.
flagship on the next turn and very much hand
Yeah, I
it
know.
out
I know.
that rest of the
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait,
I'm willing to work out straight up leaving Mechatol as well, and you can take Imperial next turn and try for the Mechatol point.
so wait, if he captures my flagship, I can't even produce it again?
Nope, it's
Yes,
gone.
you can't produce it.
Oh wow.
Unless he builds it.
So
Unless he builds it, but he should just sit on
yeah,
it.
so that's kind of thing. So it's a lot you have to offer, especially as no. Sorry
Yeah.
about being blunt.
Okay, well what would it take?
What would it take?
Let's see what
Ceasefire
they extort.
and a phone support the phone. I mean, I know that you can't do this in one, but
No, I would pay you to not do that. I would pay you to take it.
how much you gonna pay for that?
Wait, to take my flagship? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I would pay you to take it. You basically, if you hold on to it the rest of the game,
Wow.
loses their best asset.
Green, I think, is
I know.
trying to pay
Yeah.
yellow to attack
that's-
purple. That's crazy.
Yeah, so basically, I want a lot because I understand what
Yeah,
what it's.
you could definitely hold on to it. Although the Cabal flagship is fantastic.
Well,
the Cabal flagship
no, I don't think I
basically
can swing that
means
much. I mean,
you
you're gonna take it
lose
eventually.
no plastic
So,
ever
I guess I'll just let it
in
count for
your
it.
death ball fleet.
Okay.
Yeah, as Nomad, I would
Unless
just
that's way,
you're
unless that's
kind
super
of in a
naive, I
bad
think it
spot.
makes you
If you
too
could
powerful
pay
to have both
Cabal
my
to attack
flagship and,
these next action, it gets you a point and gets
support
Cabal off your
trait.
back. Like I would be almost
Um,
even offering a support for the throne to do that.
in that case.
So basically, what I again offer, unless there would be counter offer. So you do
Yeah,
me
removing Nomad's
your
flagship
support now, and then
could cripple them for the game.
uh,
Straight up.
I'm not
What is Nomad without a flagship? Can you use
using my
cavalry?
vortex on your
If the
flagship.
flagship
Next
is
turn, you
captured?
give me the
I
ceasefire,
think you can. Doesn't make sense thematically, but I think you
unless it would be counter offer.
Hmm. Table, do you think it's worth it? I don't even know at this point. I'm just gonna roll with it. It might be bad news bears.
If you blockade one of his space docks, i.e. his home, you can get your flagship back. So it's not like you lose
Yeah.
it forever.
So
It's
anytime you blockade the space dock, I will give away everything
He
Which
can
is
also
captured.
give it back to you as a part of a transaction. So losing your flight is don't give him a support for the throne without like a swap.
It's not. Yeah.
But
Hey, Red, for one trade good, will you wash my trade goods?
who is this speaking?
Purple.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one. Appreciate you.
Huh.
Um,
I'm not
I
sure
might have
where
to
that
actually take my time.
ended off. He said I'm good.
Yeah, why not? We'll do Imperial just to some secrets.
Imperial's popping.
Get a secret.
Nomad does have the
I
ability
don't
to
think we need
score
to
8
go over this
influence,
first time, right?
but I don't know if
Well,
they
I'm
can double
following for
score
sure.
without
I'm following, but
pulling
do
some
we care about
magic out
going
of
in
a
order?
rabbit hat. They don't have
I
gravity
don't.
drive,
Yeah.
so they
I don't either.
cannot move anywhere.
It's so
I
It's
got-
early.
important.
Go ahead, I got my secret.
They don't have sling relay.
Do I want to score?
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
before things get
It could
crazy.
have
just in
this
case.
action card could be
I
unexpected
am gonna
action, so they
score
could take another planet, I guess, but it would take something like that, or Cabal attacking the Rigels
the spending
to
influence.
save them.
2,
Let me
4,
get the
6.
Nomad point on the board. Nomad taking an early lead. Very, very temporary, though, I think. And did everyone who drew secrets? We see blue, green, red, all drawing secrets. We see yellow not. That could be unfortunate later. Yeah, looks like everybody followed except for yellow on the Imperial secondary. So
Hey,
what does red do now?
hey, Red.
They
Yep.
need to commit
In order
these
for you to
carriers or
score
pass.
the planet one,
They have
I can potentially think about loaning you
3,
this
6,
planet along the way.
$7.
That helps.
Hmm.
Oh, technically you're fine with that right now because you're neighbors with everybody.
Soul needs an extra $1.
Yeah,
I mean, they
but
can
I do
sell
only
military
have
support,
6 planets or
but
7 planets.
it's
That's
rough.
not enough. Hmm.
Yeah, it's not.
All right, yellow. You willing to talk peace over Lodor?
Soul could absolutely slap Lodor, but then
It's
they
over
risk
Mordor.
losing something else. They don't have
Well,
enough plastic to defend
I need to
everything.
unlock my commander.
What does it do?
And my commander
you need.
combined total value of resources at least 12. And once I unlock it at the start of a ground combat on a planet I control, I may place 1 infantry. So
Okay.
my best target for this is right here.
Yeah.
I don't need to take Lodor. If I take this, I'm willing to leave there beginning of next round and surrender Mechatol to you.
I'm not sure if they want Mechatol because it's
Sure, I
such
guess.
target.
Okay.
Okay. You're saying that you will be taking this,
Yeah.
There's a lot of
scoring objective,
negotiations.
unlocking
going on.
your commander,
Yeah.
and leaving next.
I think we wanted to see some blood, and there's none right now. It's very
Well,
upsetting.
I gotta make this move. I'm willing to give you a lot in order to maintain the peace after this
Oh,
move,
snap.
including letting you keep Lodor. But
Well,
this
this
carrier
is
is
not
gonna
what I
swing
expected,
through,
but this does give Nomad
grab drive
their
plus its 2 movement,
point,
pick up this fighter,
assuming things don't go back to
and
the way
bring the
they were
fighter that I was
before.
carrying in the first place.
All right, we've wanted blood.
And
We're getting some. Not from the place we expected to get it, but
one more fighter, and
there you
then
go.
it will take.
Oh, this could be
I'll
so
take the
juicy.
2 that was here.
Argent has
pick
one
up some more.
tactics token.
And
They
they're
can't get
getting there.
there. This is
You
nicely
have
gone.
Yes,
Grab
carry.
drive, and they have a base value.
yeah, carry. Okay. Yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
I
I love
missed
this.
the.
I
Yeah,
love
and
the 8
is
capacity
8 on
soul
that.
So
carriers.
red, just for
This is
the
so
few,
beautiful.
like if we're using the, oh, we didn't bring out the tile thingy. We should pull that out.
What do you mean the tile thing? I guess.
The
One
auto
second.
roller.
Oh yeah, you like that warp
I don't
stuff.
remember
That's
where
for
the
sure.
auto
I
roller
like that warp stuff.
is. Oh, there we go.
I like that warp stuff.
So this should be a very easy win for Soul. They have sustain carry and free fighters against a Karen and a fighter.
So how this
and they'll
works,
have 2
warp
spec
stuff works.
ops
So we put in
versus
there all
1
our.
normal infantry twice.
You don't need to
moves,
move
or-
yours, but if he puts his there, it picks up that they're there.
A somewhat relevant thing though,
Okay.
this does
But
make
since you're already there,
Vortex
you're good.
usable
I
on
think you'll
a
need to
Soul
stack the
carrier.
and the infantry though.
And now stuff warps in while they're picking it up, but
Okay.
And then you can just roll for everything here using this thing.
I don't think Yellow's systems ships came over here.
They don't need to. He can. They're fine there.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any cards to play or anything? Are we ready for space combat?
Oh no, let's roll.
all right, let's see where it goes.
So you
Did
both
Ball
put
declare a
space
retreat?
combat
I
in.
don't think I heard it. I would personally probably declare a retreat.
Wow.
Well, it
The goal
depends
is
on what
0
you want to
hits.
do.
Yellow right here.
So I'm just placing
If you want to use the strat
playing
against
space
Soul,
combat, right?
Yep,
So that's
just
it.
click
You
on
don't
that.
retreat.
We'll do it for you.
because you're at 2 fleet supply and both these have 2 ships. But if you're really willing to make peace, you can just retreat
You're
back
right.
into Gormand and you're fine.
Did you want to? I guess we didn't really allow for you the opportunity to declare a retreat if you wanted.
Yeah,
to.
we didn't. Do you want to retreat?
No.
All
Okay.
right, Yellow's just fighting it out
Round
to
2. Do you
the
want to
bitter,
retreat?
bitter
Or
end.
keep going.
That's
I'd love
a
to
good
see
question. Now.
If you retreat, you can take the
Yeah.
infantry with you. You don't lose any of your
Yeah,
class.
yeah, I understand. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Jeez.
Zero
Soul
hits again.
still
Why would you
0
retreat?
for
I
8.
can't hit.
Yellow. Oh,
All right, we've
Gee,
had
Before the
we've
third
had
round,
12
do you
dice
wanna
rolled,
retreat?
no hits yet. I know these things hit on
No.
a 9, but that's still pretty low.
oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, a
Red,
hit.
hey,
We did
Red,
it.
do you want to pay me 1 trade good for me to use the Thunderian? After the roll dice setup, you may exhaust this card if you do hits are not assigned to either player's units.
Yes,
Return
I'll
this
pay you.
card. Okay.
Fundarian
trade
getting
it off
used.
that.
Good sell by purple. Great
Alright, so I don't
timing
take
to
a hit. We
interject.
reroll this round.
Although I might have also
What
tried
was
to get the
offered?
cavalry onto
What
red.
was offered? Sorry.
He used my agent, which after the roll dice step of combat, you may exhaust this card if you do hits are not assigned to either player's units. Return to the start of this combat round's roll dice setup.
Okay.
So red finally gets a hit on the Fundarian reroll.
So roll again. Yellow.
Roll again. Yeah, that round didn't happen technically.
And this was Argent, right?
No, this is red still. You roll again.
We're still in space combat.
You're still in space combat.
Round
He just-
3 happens again.
Yeah, he just purchased Purple's agent.
You purchase purple's
Which-
agent.
Which agent was that?
The Thunderian, which is Purple's agent.
Right
thank you.
here.
One of Purple's agents.
I'd zoom in on the fight, but we kind of have to have both the actual one of the yellow stuff and the big tile of the red stuff.
Okay, so we're just waiting on
think
you to roll. I got one hit in this round now.
Yeah, so I think pressed, but yeah, I'll press again.
Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, your leg is super high.
I hear you guys, but it seems like I can't really roll.
Try it one more time.
Yellow's having some trouble.
Yeah, I'm pressing space combat, but it doesn't really do anything. If you
Your
hear
lag is really high. You can also do it on your sheet here.
Yeah, just
It's
put a
also
fighter and a
already
carrier on
rolled,
that
so
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could hit the
It's
space
It's already
combat
there,
thing
actually.
down
Just
here.
hit space
Oh, yeah.
combat and roll.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
One hit still.
It go the first one. It was one hit.
Okay, yeah.
So
first.
that's this. I believe must be captured, right?
Okay, so we each take a hit. And then
I capture your unit.
you take the token since it's a fighter.
Fighters, just you take from the tokens. I'll
Yeah.
help. I'll help you just to keep things moving.
Yeah.
And what did you take
Thank
your
you.
hit on a fighter as well? Okay. Moving along.
All right. Space combat.
Sorry, I'm lagging.
Looks
I
like
can't
it's
hear you.
over.
Next round, I guess you already rolled. I don't know if we want to accept that or if you roll.
I think
again.
he should. I think he should. He should roll without the fighter. Just roll again.
Yeah, I guess yeah, I was rolling. Fighter.
So roll again, yellow.
You just have to
the
carry it.
fighter. Yep.
I changed
Good.
it.
Yeah.
for him.
So only one fighter captured. Not a huge deal. Yep, no more hits.
Okay.
So that's a dead carrier.
Did you get a hit there, Red?
Yes, I did. You can see it in chat.
Cool.
Okay, space combat for Soul, then 2 infantry on each
Then I
planet.
will put 2 on each of them.
I got you, yellow.
And
Thank you.
for my first combat, I'm going to use Evelyn. and
Oh, that's good. Using Master Tactician
The
Evelyn
first one will
Lewis.
be Krog.
Does this give
Any
Soul their
cards
commander?
before invasion combat?
They have
Nope.
4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8,
one ground
10,
force for you,
12.
one,
So yeah, this is Soul's
infantry for
commander, which
you.
makes them very hard to pry off these planets.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 hits. There you go.
You
Combat
just click
over.
ground combat. I set it up for you.
And I'm turning her back to idle so I don't mess that up.
One hit, gets one back.
So I got
That's
2 hits, you get
infantry
1
into
hit.
the cage.
Can
So
I
it's still-
take your infantry, please?
Yeah, take the
I got you.
Thank you, Green.
Yeah, thank you.
And then the other combat
Okay,
should be
and now
very,
these
very
other
heavy.
planets-
the
Soul
Sig one?
favored 2-on-1.
Yeah, Sig is
There's
just
no
a 2-on-1.
guarantees.
I got
One hit, there are
Copy.
hits. Yep. Boom. Were those planets exhausted at least? Yeah, they were.
And
Which is
so
good
red.
for
If you
Cabal.
do, I think warp in, it moves. No, warp out, it moves stuff from here to the tile.
And that unlocks
Look
Claire
at all
Gibson,
these soul
my
planets.
commander.
This is disgusting. 9 planets. It's good for a point at least.
I hit warp in.
Other one, warp out.
I like how these go directly on the attachment. Just goes to show that everything uses the same snap points. All right, fight over. Big blow for
So
Cabal.
What
Soul
were
moving on up. Good
offering?
thing for Nomad.
Exactly.
Is Cabal neighbors of anyone else? Cabal's
It's still
neighbors are
Red's turn.
Argent.
Red, are you doing something?
That's what I'm
Argent
trying
kind
to
of scored
clarify.
it
So
already.
Red, you were saying you can offer something, or
Yeah, if to keep the peace now. I mean,
for this,
I don't need to
and you said you're
attack
gonna do
them.
this after the move.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so you said that you can offer something after the move to keep the peace. So what's your offer?
Well, what is it going to take to keep the peace with?
Um,
I'll give you my military support, which will allow you to put 2 infantry on any planet you control. And I
in
can
of the
also,
turn, right?
yep, at the start of my turn. So at the start, the next turn I take, you can use it.
Mhm.
I'll offer you my ceasefire as well to not attack me. I mean,
Ooh, ceasefire is a little bit more meatier of a
we can swap
peace offering.
ceasefires, I guess.
Because I'm lacking any points. So with your move, and I'm stuck in here. So
What do you have?
you're with the 2 points right now, or gonna be the 2 points.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my turn so it can be your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Let's keep it moving.
Continue to talk. We can continue to transact on your turn too.
I take this system back. It's not really. It takes some resources, but
I mean, you should.
basically denying you the point
Well, I got my
and
commander.
keeping my
That's
resources.
the big thing. But yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
I got my
Solar.
Yeah, you
commander.
unlocked.
I really wonder
So
if
yeah.
you're
enough to
scared
be able to
because
take
this
the
is so
planets back.
open. So once your
And you should
commander's
take the
unlocked, these are
memorial
not
with your
trivial
action,
to
with your
take
tech.
back. Cabal does have some infantry, but it's not
Yeah, well,
super,
yeah,
super
I can,
easy.
but so it's basically I have to be incentivized to do this because right now, enemy right behind the door or next to the door.
I mean, you have my assurances. I'm not going
Planet,
any
so
further. I'm even willing to leave next turn off of Krogseeg if you give me Lodor back. But the attachment. Does anybody know what happened to the attack? Oh, there it is. Ground forces were just on it.
What do you do here? You also kind of, I think you take an idea of a peace offering because you'd love to get some of the captured stuff out. Oh no, you use Vortex first, get a soul carrier, then then you
okay,
can't
yeah,
build
let's
though.
let's
This is tricky.
swap ceasefires, and you're leaving next turn, or you're not.
I think this turn, no
If you
matter
leave
what you do, you
Lodor,
just
I'll leave.
Vortex here as Cabal. Get that red carrier into
Yeah.
your grubby palms.
Okay.
I think I can. I'll give you mine.
And then next round, I guess you take Imperial and try to double score to catch up.
But how is it
Get
gonna
back
work?
into the
So
game.
whenever
You'll
I
have to wait
activate,
You'll have to wait until the next round.
Yeah, next round, basically.
I'll also note
Next
Cabal
round, you
could
can go
swap
off
ceasefires
Lodor,
and
either
take
you
Sealdry's
into
and Actor the
Vorhall or
Rygos with
somewhere else.
So
Or
some
here,
ships.
yeah.
then what's the point of ceasefire right now?
And
Because
then if Soul tries to come
you're
back,
giving
you
me this
play the
ceasefire right
ceasefire.
now, and it doesn't make any sense.
Soul can't play the ceasefire
Then
on you
you
because
don't
you have
Because
no units.
then I won't be able to take it. So, or are you gonna use it to protect the system?
I'm cool with non-binding. Like I don't.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack into.
And then I'm giving mine.
If you leave Krogseeg to me, I'll leave Lodor to you too. But
I'm lagging again.
Yeah, can
Its
we?
connection today is really off. So I'm trying to take my ceasefire.
Oh,
So
Oh.
I can help you. Just
yeah, it's okay. So I already gave it to red.
Yep, I got it. We're good.
So red, any incentives, any red or green, any incentives to take Memoria?
Oh, now he wants to be
I'll
paid
give you
to
2 trade goods, but I mean, at
attack
this point, I don't
this.
see why you wouldn't. Now that you
If
have
Cabal can somehow
Red's
get enough money to spend
ceasefire,
8
and you can't go in
influence,
that
which
direction.
is $8, not gonna happen likely.
And like
But
at
it could
that point,
to
I'm
attack
paying you to do something
the
that you
Memoria.
should do.
That would be fun. Yeah, I mean they could cough up enough as a table if they really wanted Nomad to be out of the game. I think it's a little too aggressive though. Cabal has other things to worry about right now.
Okay, I'm doing
With
this
2
so I
fleet supply, I don't
take
think you can
Memoria.
even beat the Memoria. Yeah.
No, that's not. That comes from reinforcements.
Yeah, you have to attack it.
He doesn't have a flagship and reinforcements, so the only valid target would be a carrier from my
sorry.
reinforcements or a destroyer.
Or you attack it and take it that way.
Yeah, if you activate Warhol and you capture it and fight.
Oh yeah. That's correct. Thank you for correcting me.
No, I'm not going to pay you.
A lot of
I don't
zeros
know
and
if
ones
you're-
for round 2.
I don't know if you're
It's
gonna
been
win
a
that.
kind of quiet game so
that
far.
makes sense.
You
Yeah.
saw 2 people score round
That
1.
pay me makes
Akan
sense.
and Argent pushed boundaries, and Nomad just flipped Imperial, and also got a secret round 1.
I'm also happy to
No
lead
support
this
for the
next
Prunes
time, so don't even
exchanged
have to
yet.
fight.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have fights. I'm just using Vortex to take one of your dreads.
I appreciate you.
Vortex, it has to be a... I don't think a dread can be taken, but... Let's see. Yellow's
Can you
got a
give me
lot of lag.
purple, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Yep.
Is this? Was this just a transaction?
IP and turn, so you can. Yeah.
Can you just willingly give up a piece of your plastic to be captured? Is that
Yeah,
how it works?
I don't know if you can do that.
Does anyone know, chat?
Oh,
Sells this card to choose another player's non-structured unit. There's not a dread adjacent.
Do I have? Oh, that type. I'm sorry.
So you can take a destroyer.
Yeah. Then I can't take the dread. Sorry.
all good. Are you still
Nomad?
taking a destroyer instead?
I think you
Yeah,
took
how
the
can
red
call it
carrier.
Nomad?
No,
not just
then
me.
I take killer from red.
Yeah, there you go.
Here, I got you.
Nomad?
Can you take it back because I'm lagging again?
I got
Thank
you. I got you.
I can
Yeah,
understand why they
thanks.
We're
might
gonna
want
put all
to.
your stuff up here.
I wonder if Cabal
Yeah.
will
Thank you.
wait, because
Thank you.
keeping
That's-
soul
thank you.
carriers away from them will cripple soul for sure.
Perfect.
Those carriers are so
I think I
very
have to
good.
visit disaster field.
But
What
soul's
about
already in your
purple
business, and if you
destroyer?
make them even angrier, it might not be good.
What's up?
They've got none left in reserve,
I
so
need a token from
if Cabal kills these carriers, soul
Not
does
this
not
turn,
get them
but
back.
I don't know. Next. So what
Yeah.
about the destroyer?
Where do you ask me to move it? Yeah, I can move it next turn. I can
Yeah.
move it next turn. Yeah.
That would be good. That would be great. Perfect. Okay, so
Okay,
I'll
look,
produce.
let me make sure I'm saying this next round. I only have one more token.
Icons,
Yeah, I know,
still
I
got
know.
$4,
Next
so yeah,
round.
they want to make a
Yeah,
dredge.
I'm happy.
Or
I just did that.
Okay.
To
maybe a bunch of fighters.
I'll use
I like it.
production. I was like, oops.
White, you there?
Penkin is passed.
White, you there?
Maybe they're
Oh,
AFK.
I was
You
muted.
meant to flip the other one. Just muted.
I'll pay you 3, but I want to move in here and not to shoot at me for that and the promissory.
That works for me.
So basically paying 2 for the L1 promissory,
Here's
and then
3,
1 to not get shot at
and you won't
while
shoot as a
Argent
good sport. Thank you.
goes into
Oh yeah,
the gravity
non-binding.
rift.
Ooh.
This was in an activated. I'm gonna give it a quick thing.
Okay. I'm just gonna produce at.
Oh, yep, that's right. That's right. My home system was activated. Thanks, Stads. My bagel.
You all right?
Yeah, I have to pull back what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Already locked down
Cool.
from an
I'm
earlier
just gonna
build.
activate
Could move the one in
hooks
from
and
Vega Major, Vega Minor if they so chose.
produce. I'm spinning. Oh, I've been
Purple building. Purple, yeah, gets to score the control objective this round, so. And they've already done 8 influence, so yeah, they can get a dread or carry some fighters. They've got money.
so
too.
do 100.
Other game just ended. Magi. By the way, if someone's watching this as
I
a
have to
VOD, there
move
might
it
be
from
spoilers in a little
here.
bit in chat. This game is starting a little slow, if anyone's joining us, but there's been some violence.
Oh,
We
no
saw Nomad
if I'm
take 4
activating this to
Hall
produce, I can still move. I could just move
without
my destroyer in there too, right?
negotiating it.
Oh, no,
Then
my
Cabal kind
yeah,
of took
right.
Lodor. I was like, well, I gotta take something. I can't fight this.
From here?
And then Soul took Krogsig to get their commander
Yeah.
and the push boundaries objective
So the,
all set up for.
Yeah. So they're below. I'm out of your way. And then I'm going to flip Imperial Arms Vault. Put a mech. Yes. Here. Get some protection there. And that's my turn.
White, I'm taking the cybernetic. I didn't grab it from you. Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead. Yep.
So Argent getting an extra token, that's good. I think Argent's quietly played a very, very solid game so far. They scored round 1. They're set up to score round 2. They're making deals. They're confident in their slice. Don't know if I love the psychoarchaeology pickup, but maybe they have a reason for going blue tech.
You can just let us know what you build.
Okay.
I just want to keep us
Let's
moving.
keep going
I feel like this
clockwise.
round's been pretty
Checking in.
slow.
L1
You're right,
is
I'm down
scoring
for
8
that.
influence this round. They've had to be pretty skinny so
It'll be
far,
in the
but they've
chat.
got Evra, they've got a lot of
Are you
infantry.
okay if I
Extern,
at
they'll
all?
build a lot at Primor and Null. They've got a PDS
You
network
have
with
planets,
Graviton
I suppose,
to
enough.
back it up. So they might have some
Oh.
trouble scoring some
Yeah, I don't
objectives,
think that's.
Or try.
but
No, I'm not sure if I can, but I can.
they definitely got a solid
try.
position to work from.
Yeah, I mean, I can't retreat off of the
Hakan
red, so.
also scoring this round, 8 influence.
You did say
But do you
he
need it?
They've got
next
DET
turn.
and spread out a little
Yeah,
bit,
Yeah,
so
so
no,
that's what,
do
what
stuff
that's
that
what I'm
way.
saying. So basically, if
They
you're
are
planning
not
to do
the
so,
strongest plastic
so
wise, but they did build
I'm
some.
happy to.
So they're not
with
doing
that.
too badly in that department.
But he can't.
Yeah,
tell
Ultimately, you can't move
And they
next turn
scored round
either
1, so
because
they've
it's
Yeah,
got
you
blocked
can't tell
from
next
timing.
round.
side.
Nomad.
Well, and then I can't because you'll be in
Made
the
some
way
aggressive
of
moves.
the
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they're going to be
level.
punished
So
for
it'll
it.
take a
They
couple
double
turns
scored
for me
this
to get off,
round.
but
They've got
I'm
a
willing to.
green skip and yellow skip,
Yeah.
and I think they'll be able to negotiate
But
getting Memoria 2 next
what if I
round.
take it right now?
Pretty
So
good
you
position,
have your objective, I suppose,
but
right?
risky.
Yes.
It's
Cabal,
9
not scoring
minutes
this
right now. It's
round.
going to be 8. It should be fine. Still, you're more than me and more than the
You're
other.
not gonna. I don't think you're gonna
Have
win this
patience.
battle.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Like, what are you bringing?
Yeah, Cabal
Yeah, if you want to come after me right now,
could
it's fine.
take
but I'm
Imperial
gonna
next
have-
round double
I
score. They
unlocked
have a
my
decent amount
commander,
of
so I'm
Yeah,
plastic
he's gonna be able
in
to
the
put down
tank
another infantry. That's 3
to
spec ops that he's
get
going
back
against.
up if they decide to use some of their plastic, maybe lose a little reclaiming territory. Definitely
Yeah, I mean,
not
There are
in a
3
great
or
position,
what?
but Cabal can come
There are
back
2
from
right
this.
now,
No
so
problem.
Yeah, but
unless he's doing
Soul,
the
commander allows him to put down
very,
another.
very spread thin.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
I can.
yeah,
But
sure.
they got
Yeah,
custodians.
It's a
They're
mage,
scoring
so-
this round. They got their commander unlocked.
So
I
what do you
think
say,
they
Red?
could still be a big threat, but it could all come crashing down if the table decides that they're too much of one.
What are you even planning on? There's 1 infantry and 1 mech that can. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to roll for that too, because you have to go through the rift.
Yeah.
So
I think they're talking
anything you
about
bring, you're gonna
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
roll.
these
Wow.
systems being taken by Cabal from the Rift.
Like it just to me,
No,
it
Everything from the home
makes sense.
system
I mean,
could
to
come, the
me,
Corpsman could come.
you go to
These 2
Vorhall
systems go locked
first,
down.
open up the
Cabal
path to
also has 2
Meketol, so you
fleet
don't have to
supply,
roll for
so
it.
and only 1 token, so they can't build their
I mean,
captured
you
plastic.
could activate
That also
Meketol,
makes
and it
sense,
would be just you lose your dreadnought and your carrier, and then I just think it's a bad idea for you to do it right now. But if you want
And
to,
Souls talking
maybe
their way out of this.
maybe you're right.
Not sure if it's working or not. And important to note that if Cabal does go for these planets, the Soul Commander does not
so
activate
it
because
was
there is
4
no ground
infantry and 2
combat.
fighters in my home system.
Cool.
So that's a build. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will activate this system. And I'm gonna move.
It looks like Cabal wants to capture a destroyer. I'm not. Maybe this is for a point. Could be Spark or Rebellion. I don't know. We'll see. Never bad to gum up the works to your home system and capture some
You have to
plastic while
roll
you're
for
at
that
it.
Grav Rift.
Yeah. That's what I'm figuring. Yeah.
I sort of expect purple to just retreat out, though. Do they have the fleet? No, they do
Yeah,
not
I'm
have the
gonna
fleet
try
to
this
retreat
one.
out, so they may as well fight to
That's
the
fine.
bitter end here.
So what needs to be done? So I warp in or warp out,
You just,
or I
just
put.
you can. So you already put it on the tile. You can just click space comp. Both of you can just
Okay.
put. Provided you have to do if you're going to declare a retreat and all that.
I'm declaring retreat.
Yeah. So any. Okay. Any cards before?
No cards.
None from my side. So you declare retreat, right?
Yep. Okay, so I'm just going to retreat.
Oh, good.
You need to lock down the.
Yep.
What's that?
You need to lock the slice.
You have to.
Let's see if they notice
How do
the
I do
fleet
that?
supply.
You take a token from your reinforcements. Command token.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, this way. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
They
wait,
should
also
die to
Stats
fleet
brings up a
supply.
good point. You technically only have 2 fleet supply.
Ooh, unknown fragment for
Okay, so he dies.
Hakan. They already have Maw of Worlds,
I mean,
so they
I'm
could
down
get
for
a
you to, if you
QDN
guys want to finish the combat,
this
to do that.
agenda
Well, but
phase.
Nah, that's good.
Who else could?
I'm
I'm
also
gonna-
down for
There's
you
no
not locking down that
immediate
system because there
people
was
who
no
would want
reason
to
for
buy
you
it.
to, but I don't know that it'll matter.
I don't have any
Scanlink
more
either.
tokens to do anything.
But
so it's
maybe
pass.
Soul
I
and
appreciate it.
Cabal will trade or something, and then they can try to finish the relic with that unknown fragment. Everyone passing now. Round is almost over.
Just blue left. Okay. I pass as well. Wait, sorry. Does anybody want to buy military support to use right now?
Pay you 1 for it.
Done.
What does that do?
2 infantry on any planet you control.
Take it. Oh, sorry, it's up there.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out where I want to put it.
Pass.
All right, I believe everyone is scoring.
Woo.
Now let's see if any secrets
Felt
come
like a
out.
struggle.
Timer is at 5 hours 36 minutes, I think, for the end of round
Scoring if
2.
you got him,
A little slow, especially because we haven't done the agenda phase yet.
right? Everybody
But
passed?
we're still moving.
Push boundaries for me. No secrets.
I'm scoring 8 influence.
Me too. Oh.
No scoring.
No scoring for purple.
No scoring for purple?
2.
Doesn't purple score? I mean, I won't say anything because it's absolutely optional, but they've got 7 planets. Oh no, they're no longer neighbors for the beta with L1. Oh, that's why this. I missed out, chat.
Everybody
My
score who needs to
apologies.
score.
I need to have some water after this. Wake up a little.
Anything else needs to be
Someone,
done? Deal.
Crafty from Cabal. That was just pure
Yeah,
spite.
help me with this
Dang.
one, please.
What do you need help with?
If you make me not score,
Yeah,
I won't let you
just
score
to
either.
show the
Wonderful,
next
wonderful
one. So
stuff.
I suppose
I got
Speaker is
you, I
doing
got
this,
you.
but yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
3 tech specialty.
God damn.
I hate that one.
I really wish I would have pulled that tech skip on Rigel 2 rather than 3. Oh well.
Got
Any more
2.
secrets? No.
Ugh,
What am I
including one
missing?
that's not
Oh,
well
I just
defended.
scored
Okay, I'm
influence.
going to deal action cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is anybody playing political stability or anything like that?
So free
Going
text
once,
specs coming
going
up.
twice.
I will do a quick
Done.
review and see who's gonna be scoring that and who is not. Let's see.
All right, we have an
Argent
agenda phase.
has 2.
Ah,
I have
Perfect.
Could maybe
I
get
want
a
my-
third
Validate,
over
and
here.
I
These
also
are not
need
very
to-
well defended, but they don't have anti-mass and Soul has
I
got
want
this,
my
so it
deck.
could be messy.
discarded.
L1 has 1 tech skip. They could maybe get free over here, but it would be slow.
So everybody finished their
Hakan
status?
has 2 tech skips, free tech skips.
Uh,
Hakan's got this
Everybody do their
banked.
homework.
Discarding a
1,
maneuvering dust.
2 tech
Okay,
skips
I'm
for
ready.
Nomad,
Yeah.
free tech skips for Nomad, but they might lose
Okay,
Warhol
good.
this round.
I
Oh,
just
See how that
God.
plays out. Cabal,
want
no
to
tech skips.
Purge.
Soul,
All right.
2
This
tech
one is
skips.
Just
so
to make it
Warhol and Ong are in their sphere of influence.
just to make it even
Ooh,
slower.
checks and balances.
Uh,
The
Does anyone
agenda.
have a
I've never
veto?
seen this agenda come up actually.
Would someone pay
Huh.
me to use a veto? Just
No,
one
no,
trade?
no playing cards from
Wow.
my side. So
This
Red?
is the 4 on this is basically
Nope.
this game
I'll
turns
take one trade
into
with a veto.
I don't have anything to
a
give.
shit show.
Hey,
A complete
what do you
other
want
shit
Wow,
done?
that's
show.
perfect.
Well,
Who's
And the
saying that?
against
Who's
means
paid to
it's
be-
kind of just
Purple.
poverty or people aren't voting very much. We will have to see how it plays out.
I'll cancel
Maybe the
your
table
debt
doesn't
meta
want it.
to veto.
Oh, we
Love
want
it.
vetoes.
Yellow, where do you want these command tokens?
Any sabotage? Going once, going twice. Okay, it's
No.
vetoed.
Such an agenda.
I like that white. I like that. Cool.
All right, next one. Oh wait, who's purging mob?
So we
who's
saw the
doing mob
veto
worlds?
come out.
Me?
So this game is
What do you-
not
For
a
Warsaw.
total shit show.
Oh, Warsaw, of course.
Oh, and Hakan gets worse on.
Alright.
You love to see it.
All right.
Just for
That
protection,
also
just
gets
for
them an
protection.
objective. Akan
Yeah, sure.
isn't
All right, I'm
anywhere
flipping the
near
next one.
speaker,
Sorry.
but they've got a lot of
Sorry,
really good
I already
objectives. Like,
dealt
they've
the
scored
next
2
one,
and they've
sorry.
got the other 2 currently
right
in the
here?
bank.
Perfect.
Akan's
I
in a
will.
good spot.
It's in
Ooh,
So-
Articles of
it's in
War.
yellows
Let's
again.
see, to put it on my...
The 4 makes
Well,
all mechs vanilla. The
Yeah, so
against
what
makes
should we
people
do?
who
So
voted
basically,
4 get
I
money.
drew the card to put it on...
Where is
So
it?
Nomad
it's
doesn't
here,
want this to go
next
4,
timer.
I think. Their mech
Why you
is
okay?
kind of
Put it
useful,
there.
but they would really love to get
I'm
free
gonna
trade
put the next
goods.
one back and just shuffle it.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
Tail.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's.
I
It's
don't know what happened.
not ideal because cards were put on the bottom.
Can we take the card
Yeah,
off the bottom?
So
What's going on here?
There
Chat?
should
Does
be
because
anyone
we
know?
ultimately
cards
we
on the
ultimately
bottom.
playing this one.
I don't know.
It looks
I
like
don't-
Articles
I don't
of
know.
War
I mean,
is
I'm just
not
yeah.
happening. I don't know. I'm
Do
gonna let the
people-
table do it.
Do
They
people
seem
care?
to.
I mean,
So we will be playing this card anyways.
Yeah,
yes.
but
It's gonna be our agenda. So
But we-
it matters what's the order.
What?
But everybody knows what that card is, except I didn't look at it, but it looks like everybody else.
Except me,
It's not
I
covert
didn't know what
legislation,
this
if
card.
that's
But
what
I
you're
know
wondering,
this card. So I don't
Unless
know
this is
the
covert
card which everybody
legislation,
saw.
then it's
But
probably
I
covert.
didn't see it either.
I think
Unless
my
we-
vote would be to just do the next 2.
All right, well then we
And
all
these
need to know what
ones-
the next one is. Then
yeah, then we all get to know what the next one is.
I'm fine with that. If everybody's cool with that.
If we're just burying these 2.
What
Yeah.
happened? I need to go
Yeah.
back.
All right, let's just bury these 2. Pick the next one.
I think maybe
Oh,
Yellow
wait,
looked
is
at
that
the
what we're doing?
wrong agendas, or like
Oh, wait,
meant
no.
to bottom deck them and
Christ.
actually top
I
deck
thought we were just
them.
gonna
If
vote
I'm
on
guessing.
these 2, but everybody knows that this Articles of War is the second one to come out.
Yeah. So
If that's
as
how
I
you
understand-
want
Or was this
Well,
inside? Was insider
I
information
don't
played or
care.
something?
I honestly really don't care.
That's why I think the
Yeah.
safest thing would be to just pull 2 new ones, because some people know one of them.
Yeah,
some
yeah,
people
I
don't.
agree. I agree with the
Okay.
approach. Yeah.
I'm cool. Let's pull 2 new ones.
All right, I'm discarding both of these.
Okay. Does
So-
anybody object to this?
Articles of War and arms
It's fine
reduction.
with me.
So
I don't know what's
I'll not
going on.
touch the agenda. That can someone please
Yes,
preview it
I'll
first?
do it.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Green.
thank you.
Hmm.
All right.
All right. Prophecy of Ix
All right.
ends up to come out.
Come on.
Could be a big
Spicy.
deal for Soul, maybe. Big fighter faction.
Yeah, no cards from
Maybe
side.
Nomad. Nomad's got a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
play
fighters
a
on the board.
Wen.
Not
I'm
sure
gonna play
who
a diplomatic
else.
pressure. Oh, somebody else is.
Ooh,
gonna play
diplomatic
one.
pressure's coming out.
I jumped the gun, but I'm also doing that.
All right, Red. Well, you go first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that might have been what happened,
I'm
freshman.
gonna play it on.
I'm not sure exactly. But your
Hakan.
theory makes sense.
Come.
Yeah.
Ooh, is Hakan getting diplomatically pressured? I mean, that makes sense. They've got
Your trade
a
agreement's the best.
6 value
and
trade agreement.
I know.
That
Maybe
alliance is
political
not very
secret.
worth, but
Your faction.
once one goes
Yeah,
on,
he gives me political
the
secret,
second one
that's
coming
fine.
on could be a very big deal.
Who's playing it?
Blue, you need to you need to
And
give
they have trade
to
convoys. Trade
yellow.
convoys is
No,
a
red,
great,
to red.
Yellow.
great card. You can
Red.
make transactions, and it's a
Enjoy.
stall when you need it.
Thank you, dude.
I would definitely
And then I'll also
say
use
that's
that
a
on the
worthy
turn.
diplomatic pressure.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Alright,
think
so
they
Hakan, you
didn't
need to
bottom
give
them.
one
They just
to
threw them in the
another one
trash.
now to white.
Ooh,
It's a pressure.
who got
All right, so
triple pressure?
technically we still are going around on the Wen.
And no more wins for me.
White, any more Wens?
No more wins.
Afters.
No afters for me.
White after.
No.
All right. So
This
voting
is-
goes to me.
No.
Huh?
A small nothing
Yep.
burger, in my opinion. Although it is an elect player, so this could be
I
a
don't
secret,
really want
and it is a
this.
law in play, which is a third of another secret.
Who does anybody want this? Who wants this?
Um,
I don't think anyone wants it.
I mean, I think it's good. I'll take it.
I can
but-
use.
I think I put
Yeah,
like
who's got a
one
shit ton
vote
of
on
fighters
myself.
for whom I'm
Just
actually
make
good?
someone else spend something
Does
to take it.
Does anybody want to pay for it? Otherwise, I'm just saying.
I
I
can't
really
pay.
don't know if anyone cares about this. Well, Nomad.
I'll
Nomad might want to
pay you
vote for
one
the
trade
winner.
good if you use,
Just 'cause they get a buck.
if you exhaust one of Aquilin or Jolier for me.
One trade good and your promissory at the end of the next turn.
And the promissory. I think that's Argent's promissory being discussed. I think it was one
Nah,
top,
I'm
one
willing to
bottom
do the trade
freshman.
good, but not both of those. I don't think it's that worth it to me.
All right, then I'm gonna abstain.
Does anybody want to buy it from me?
Who's speaking?
So now it's me to vote. Does anybody want to buy my votes? I'm not going to waste too much time with it.
All right.
It's a
Yep.
very,
Sorry,
very
I'm going to
quiet
vote
agenda.
for myself, and
Yeah.
I'm going to vote.
Soul voting a couple.
With the
a
cruiser.
But yeah. I think you just put a couple, the Nomad froze like one more on you to get future sight happening, and then you take it. Your fighters hit just a little bit harder.
13 for myself.
13. That's more than I would have expected. But maybe he feels confident. He's got a good relationship with Argent and some money to swing it if it's a really important one. L1 abstains. So yeah, Nomad should just throw one
Okay.
on here, I think.
Red, I'll give you a vote for one trade good.
No.
You get a trade good. No way. Vote for me.
Good
Soul
catch.
knows. All right, I'm just glad Future Sight is being remembered. I've seen Future Sight be forgotten in some of these tournament games, and it breaks my heart every
See, I
time.
would have taken. Well, not one. I just don't know. I don't know enough of the special abilities. All
No,
right,
I mean, yeah, take your trade good.
Ball
That's you and I
cuts
get the
out.
trade good.
Future Sight happens.
You have that agenda? Let's see.
No.
Does he decide
No,
to
I
or
don't.
to?
I wish I
It
did.
doesn't look like it.
I'll probably draw it now.
All right. We ready for the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yellow, I'm still doing it. Don't worry.
Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, Prophecy of Ix goes to Soul. Public execution.
Whoa,
Oh
okay.
boy. Goodbye, Cabal. Maybe. Who else might be
Oh,
executed?
geez.
Hakan's got 5 action cards. L1's got 5 action cards. Argent's got 2.
When's and after?
Soul's got 6. Cabal's got
Nothing
6.
for me.
Nomad's
No
got
wins
1.
for me.
This could get nasty. Confusing legal text. I'm summoning to the
No
table.
wins from me.
Would be very fun to have that show up.
Anybody win?
No one's for me.
Afters, starting with yellow. Afters.
Nothing for me.
Red.
No afters.
I'm assuming that we want to put this on yellow.
I'm assuming
that
it's
red?
I want
not
it.
gonna go on me.
I want it blue.
Well, yellow, it moves everybody up in speaker order 1. It benefits everybody but yellow.
And Cabal doesn't really have a lot of money to save themselves nor votes.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
I
I'm
would
gonna
love
put a
for one of these
leadership
cards to
rider
be
on yellow.
confusing legal text. Oh, that'd be so tasty. And their leadership. Oh, this is greedy.
I'm gonna put a politics rider on.
Greedy! Greed, 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 greed!
Right? Okay.
Oh,
Fuck you.
changes the calculus a little bit.
L1 putting a politics
Staggered.
rider
So,
on that.
Gray, we can
Arjun
kind of
putting
just
a rider on that. So
determine
I think I'm
Nomad
done in this game.
gets to
Oh, he
decide how
Have
this
to abstain
goes.
now because he played a rider.
Oh, he played Rider.
I mean,
Oh,
Nomad.
so I could determine.
That's a really smart
You
play by
determine
L1
it.
because Nomad could
Oh,
go
God.
from
Guys, I
6
won it.
to
How come?
3rd if this goes to L1.
All right.
What?
Does anybody have any more afters though before we go to voting?
Yeah,
No.
and Nomad gets the money from it. Yeah.
Any more
yeah.
afters?
This could.
Nope. All right. Afters is gone away.
This
Yeah,
could
you
go
control
that
this,
way.
Nomad, so I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay.
That's your.
I feel like I'm in a dirty position.
No, vote for Hakan, please.
Who's speaking? Vedmak?
Hakan.
Oh, what?
Why would you vote?
Oh,
Why
Hakan
would
is
I vote?
claiming
I want it.
confusing legal text.
What?
That is.
You really want it?
Yes.
That would be.
What are you gonna give him?
This is confusing legal
What are you
text.
gonna give me to vote for?
What?
I
What is
think-
happening?
Yeah, this is a no-brainer. What are we doing here?
Sorry. It's strange. I know. I want it.
All right, maybe he gets a secret.
Or this is
there
the
a secret
secret.
objective to get a
Yeah,
point
this
for
is the
getting
get elected
elected?
secret.
Yeah.
As
Drive of the
Hakan,
day
if
Yeah.
if
Put
this
it
is the
on-
get elected secret, I feel
put
like
it
you
on
fire
Nomad.
sale his
Hakan,
action cards,
put it
don't
on-
you? Like,
On
hey,
Cabal and let's call it a
5
day.
action cards.
No, I don't want to just give
$5
free stuff to everybody, but
1 action card for
me?
$1. You come and get him. We
Well,
got
that's
the
why
money.
That's why you extort yellow first. That should be
Yeah.
your first play. Extort
Yeah,
yellow.
drive to debate certainly
then you go
seems
from
Sorry,
there.
I missed
quite.
something, or because I'm lagging
likely.
again.
But
Up here.
I would love it to be a confusing legal text play somehow.
Hakan apparently wants to be elected, which is a surprise to all of us.
Yes, I want to be elected.
I don't. Which I mean, I don't think you should give them a point if that's what they want.
yeah. Oh God.
I'm
well, okay, Hakan, what is it worth to you?
The other part that's weird to me is why Hakan didn't
Yeah, it's hard.
invest
I
on
have the money.
Prophecy of
Maybe.
Ix. You know, you get
What about your trade agreement?
the secret objective scored if you are the recipient of that one
Need the
too.
money.
It doesn't have to be this one.
Hakan, don't do that because you're giving him 12 trade goods.
Yeah, Alhari.
Why?
I know.
I agree
Hey,
with that.
Hakan, did you ever give me
If
the
this goes to Cabal,
promissory
they
note from
don't get Imperial
Vedmak?
probably, and they're dead in the water.
So, trade agreement. We will vote.
Because
For
he
me,
Is
has
current plastic
Eleven.
situation
the
okay?
agent that allows
I
him to
don't
turn
know.
that into
They've
another
got a
six.
decent amount
You're giving
in
him-
prison.
No, but that's only when I get them
But-
from the supply,
I don't know.
not from
I'd
another
say
person.
it's okay.
But you're getting him from the supply in this situation.
Oh, really?
I thought so.
I don't think so.
No, I think they're coming from Hakan, so I don't think it's technically from the supply.
Yeah.
Oh, are they
I
talking about
could be
Hakan being paid?
mistaken on that.
What does the language say
What, on the trade agreement or the
on the
age?
trade agreement?
Trade
When
agreement.
the purple
Oh
player,
yeah, it gives you yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
so it wouldn't be 12. TA doesn't work for Artuna.
All right, so it's only
Yeah.
6. Whatever.
But I'm asking about the Hakan thing because
It's a lot I know. It's a lot I know.
I'm asking about the Hakan thing because like he needs to give me a promissory note like that could be the trade agreement, right? So
Yeah, you should have done that already.
yeah,
Oh,
that's why.
I'll wait to see what that is.
But Blue, you owe White a trade a card, right?
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You need to give
diplomatic
it to him.
pressure last round was not resolved. I guess that should happen now.
Okay.
Up to the
Mhm.
table. That's not a meeting. Taking Nomad's flagship could be decent.
Fuck.
Okay.
It would be a little tricky. Cabal's got 2 fleet supply, and beating this with 2 fleet supply definitely
Wait, we have to
doable,
give something to
not
White first.
trivial.
Blue needs to give something to White.
Sorry. Again.
No, Blue. Before you do that, you
No.
have to give something to White.
To white?
Yes.
Is this all? This is from the diplomatic pressure, right?
Yes.
Yeah, last agenda.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
This
to be
was
traded, but you have to give them a promise right now.
alliance. To white.
Alliance? Okay.
Okay. So now on
Okay.
to what's more. So you give me a trade agreement, and I vote everything for you.
Anyway, 11.
Yep. For the trade
Yep.
agreement. All right.
Yep.
So Hakan is
Where do I spawn?
paying a trade agreement to get elected public
Whatever.
execution. That's a good one for the
goes.
headlines.
All right.
I think this is drive the
And
debate.
then I get another trade good from.
It would be a little weird for it to be just
Future Sight.
All right,
confusing
score your
legal
point, Blue.
text. The play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
drive the debate. I feel like you
Yeah.
could have used that trade agreement to get elected
expensive.
something else. Also, you can trade away these action cards before you get executed. But we'll see.
Please don't score.
And politics rider and leadership rider do fail. Well, that was whack. Let's see. Ancient burial
And
sites. Repeal law. Ooh,
we're
repeal
done.
law. Blitz.
Yep.
So yeah, ancient burial sites, repeal law,
all right.
blitz,
Do people
diplomacy
want to take a quick
rider,
break?
and maneuvering jets.
Like
Looks
a
like they
5
would
Guys,
be
how long can be the
discarded
break?
cards. Nothing too
Because
good.
I'm just
Diplo
thinking
rider,
about
probably the best one there. Maybe
place
maneuvering
where
jets with
it's the
PDS
reception
2s
letter,
in there too.
but it's gonna take like maybe
5 hours left in the
15
game.
minutes. Is it something on the board, or I can consider as it is right now? It's just doesn't seem that I have any chance here, so it doesn't really matter if I'm lagging or not.
I mean, if you think it'll help your leg situation, I think it's worth probably doing. You said 15 minutes. I mean, if we take, I'm fine taking a break.
15 minutes, 1-5. Yeah, I think so.
But I don't really want to wait longer than that, frankly.
No.
We've already
Yeah,
started.
I understand. I understand fully. Yeah.
Okay, 50 minutes.
So if it's 15 minutes,
Okay.
let's keep
Thank
it
you,
15
guys.
minutes.
Appreciate it.
Okay,
So
start
at 40, we'll start again.
All right.
Okay.
So
Does game
doing
clock stop or keep rolling?
Yeah, game clock stops.
the
Okay.
game clock, yeah, it does stop.
I think
We
it
got
can
that.
just be agreement of the
I'm going
table. I
to
think technically it's
grab
not
a
supposed
little
to
bit of
stop, but
food, and I will
I
be
thought
back here before the break
I
is
vote to
over
stop it.
to talk about
Vote to
everyone's
stop.
chances.
All right. Go see the thing.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
really not
15.
sure where this game is going. That agenda phase was some weird stuff. Definitely some weird stuff going on. A lot to think about.
It doesn't work. What? Nah.
Alrighty, chat. I am back. Got some Japanese curry, got some banana. Gonna eat it as I go over the game. Let's start from 12 o'clock and go around. Seoul. They took custodians. They scored the control objective, have more planets than two of their neighbors last round. So they are definitely not in a bad position at all. Let's see. They've got 2 unscored secrets. So they have up to 4 potential points there, 5 of the support. Board position. Mechatol and Krogsig, kind of dicey, but Soul Commander is backing them up, so it's not totally trivial to take those back. I believe that they have negotiated something with Cabal to leave peacefully. I don't think they're totally at each other's throats. Argent does not have anti-mass and cannot get through here, so these planets are safe from them. So while they look very exposed, I don't think they have anything to directly worry about, and their home system is quite secure with 6 spec ops on it. Overall, I'd say a pretty good position. Oh yeah, patience is I make good Japanese curry. With the powder, of course, but whatever. Argent. Scored round 1, scored round 2. Now has to do 2 unit upgrades, which they can do with PDS2 or free tech specs. They probably do the PDS objective, and if they do that, they will not be able to easily get into the Soul Slice, which has 2 tech specs waiting for them. On the other side is an L1 with free PDS and Plasma and Graviton. So that is probably not where they want to go. They have no wormholes or anything to get around, so I think they should definitely get rid of this Soul Gum this round. They should keep building up, get their PDS so they can maybe swap with L1, keep the borders as they are now, and then the round after next one, go into Soul to score that control objective if they need to. This round, I think they should be really looking to take politics. Do not let the speaker token get past them. L1. They've been going for a slightly unorthodox tech path, but it seems to be working okay. They scored 8 influence last round. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. They will need to attack people to get more planets than 2 of their neighbors. Argent is currently at 8. Hakan also at 8. Soul at 10, I think. So yeah. They do not have very much mobility, but they have lots of infantry and could go into Hakan for sure here. Hakan does not have gravity drive. They could get it this round, however. They could retaliate a little bit, but the PDS probably prevent anything too easy from happening. So I think they either go into Hakan or they settle for maybe Dock 2 or Cruiser 2 to get the T-unit upgrade objective. As for free tech specs, they've got 1 right here. They could take 2 Archon Veil and 3 Velnor from Hakan, if they so pleased, which would be good for potentially 2 objectives. Hakan, simultaneously looking really good and looking really bad. The good, they are doing things that win you the game. They've scored their secret, Drive the Debate, which can be a tricky one sometimes. They scored both round 1 and round 2. And they've got free tech specs in their slice, and 2 unit upgrades is coming along very nicely. They've actually got it already. They've also got War Sons with the Hakan hero, which actually should be unlocked. Yeah, they have 1, 2, 3 objectives scored. They could literally put a bunch of tokens into fleet this round and build 2 War Sons. And then anyone who wants to mess with them has to deal with some angry kitty balls. Problem, L1 can take some of their stuff. They don't have a ton of plastic, and they just got publicly executed, which they wanted to have happen, but still, having no action cards means you don't have a ton of teeth, in my opinion. Kind of agreed, Rond. I will note that they can build a mech and then sell the planet with the mech on it and to place that structure in their home system. So if they really want to get more space docks in their home system, it's not that terribly difficult. Especially if they want to sell Zobat, which is a tech skip. Important to note that could be another level to that sort of thing. Nomad. They did not score round 1, but they did double score the last round. No, they did not double score the last round, right, because Cabal stopped that. So they're in a little bit of a pickle. The good is that they have scored a secret objective, which means their commander is unlocked, so they have a very powerful carrot to use in a negotiation. Problem is, They are
Hi
last
guys,
in
I'm
speaker
connecting.
order
Will be in a second,
and,
and I'm picking leadership
aren't
if
likely to
it's gonna
get
help.
anything for
Thank you
a
for
while. And sorry, aren't likely to get Imperial again for a
being
while.
flexible on.
So
It
they
sounds
have
better
a
already.
slight difficulty
Yeah,
of scoring points. But their plastic situation is going to mean that if the stage 2 is friendly to them, maybe that won't
Green's
matter.
back.
Cabal, currently at
Green is
0,
back.
in a rough spot. They could take
Well, I
Imperial
thought it
this
was-
round though.
I chose green as
Potentially get
leader.
more planets. I think Solus said maybe they'll move out of Mechatol even.
Confirming, yes.
So they
Green
could
is
have
back.
a very nice 3 or even 4-point swing round. They didn't follow
Argentina.
Imperial last round for a secret though, which could really hurt. But it's hard to count a Cabal out because with their ability to capture and build plastic, they can just snowball so quickly. But I think if they don't take Imperial this round, it will be a very long uphill climb for them to be able to win. So that is that. I think if I were a betting person, my money would be on Argent here. I think Argent can keep Speaker beside themselves, not miss out on it, maybe sell it to Soul this round, then take Politics again round 4 to keep it. Their right neighbor is not a threat to them, their left neighbor is not a threat to them. They have pretty good play for scoring the free tech skips and will be able to do 2-unit upgrades. They can take Mechatol if they want to. I think it's just a very comfortable position. Second, probably Hakan here. I think that Hakan is potentially in
White
immediate
stack.
problems, but they have their hero unlocked.
Red
They
Soul
have War
back.
Suns. Oh, yep, they got their hero. That's good to see. So they could just become very terrifying on the plastic front
I
very
think we got
quickly.
everybody
And
except
like I said, they've
Vedmak.
got all
Who
their
was reload.
yeah.
major
Here, so I'm
problems
picking leadership. So if you
for
want, you can
scoring
proceed.
taken
Okay.
care of. Oh,
That was
if
quick.
Cabal takes
We'll
leadership,
give you
that
leadership.
could be a serious.
Wait. Did we
I don't know
refresh
if they'll be able
refresh
to
planets?
get back in this game then.
No, that's end of agenda phase.
Third,
But isn't there a
probably
button
Soul,
to
just
do
because
that?
they've scored
Oh
Custodians.
yeah, there is a
They've
button.
definitely got a bit of a risky situation, but
Ah,
Custodians great for
Wait.
winning. Fourth would be Lizix, not very mobile, but they have a well-defended slice, and they'll be able to go out and apply pressure. Fifth would be
Mr.
Nomad,
Red, what are you thinking here?
kind of like Lizix, but a little bit less secure, and sixth would be Cabal.
Does anybody have summit or manipulative investments? I'm guessing no. Or I mean, do you want to play it? If you have it, you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I think if you want to play it, go ahead.
Quick food question, chat. Which curry
that
is the
window's
best
over.
curry?
Well, I don't know. I assumed Cabal was going to
I
take Imperial.
don't
I'm
think
not
I
sure
could
why you're
possibly
not
choose
taking
between
Imperial.
all the
Cabal.
different ones. I think I'm a
Yeah,
curry
take
Well,
enthusiast.
I don't have any counters, and
Maybe you have
so
some opinions
it
on that.
doesn't
I'd love to
seems
hear.
that I can achieve anything.
I'm going to start the timer, by the way.
Oh yes, please do. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm.
Back on the clock, boys.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. All right, I'll take Imperial then, I guess.
Wow.
Nice.
The Imperial pick from Soul is so bold, and I love that. This
take
is the
Spec
sort of
again.
play that wins you a game or not,
Oof.
because if they get a double score with the Mechatol point, they will be running out into a lead. But they might
we
get
gotta get that
slapped
speaker
really,
token on the
really
center
hard for
table.
this. You will see. Technology
get it
for
done.
Argent. I don't
Oh,
know
thank
if I
you.
love that
Appreciate it.
because it means
Diplo.
politics is forever not on your side of the table,
Diplo?
probably.
Gonna be a rich robot
Maybe it
over
will
there.
somehow. Politics Rider is also out, so we know
It should
That's
have
not-
3 on it, shouldn't it?
part of the
No,
calculus here.
2.
No.
No? Oh, maybe last turn was just really long.
That last turn was really long.
Shit. No needs. Trade.
Ooh.
Enjoy my money.
Diplo
Maybe
for
I just take
L1.
politics then.
That is. I don't know what
Make the
that's
speaker
about.
over this way.
Love to see what that plan is. Trade for Hakan. They're making a lot of money. And wow,
Yeah.
politics
take
gets all the way over here. This is. I am surprised.
No construction.
Maybe Argent's technology pick is gonna
Everybody
work out.
good?
Who knows?
All right.
We'll find out.
Playing leadership.
All this leadership tokens for
nice.
everyone. They really needed
Quick.
them. But still is gonna be hard for them to catch up
Okay.
without Imperial.
Oh, that's
Extra one.
All right, L1 with diplomacy.
I'm getting
I mean,
Green's
diploing
getting
Null
4.
and Evero would be 8 resources of value, or diploing Atlas, 9 resources of value, and you got the token. So it's not like there's a dearth of things to diplomacy. We'll just have to
I'm
see
gonna
how it ends
build
up
here.
doing something significant for
You
their
can go if
win
it doesn't affect
conditions.
you, but I'm staying with you.
I'm not sure. They can be
Hold
quiet,
on, sorry. I'm
just
still
build
figuring out what
a
I'm doing with my
whole
4.
boatload of
Yeah,
dreads
I'm
right
gonna
now.
get 3. And
Get maybe Dock 2 or Cruiser 2 and be ready to
1,
strike out next
2.
round. Maybe that's the plan. Not so far-fetched.
Wait, did you accidentally end your turn?
No, I'm building, so if it doesn't affect the next person, you go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Where
the
are you building?
Here.
Okay.
Red, are you planning on what, score mech and then leave mech at some point, or are you planning to hang out there?
I'll leave. Score
I
and
don't
leave.
think I'm not sure anybody can take him off it.
Yeah. That's kind of why I took Imperial after thinking a while. I didn't think anybody actually had a great shot at it.
I
Well, I don't
mean,
have a great shot, but couldn't I potentially with? I only got 1 infantry.
You only have 1 infantry, and I'm gonna have 3 there, and
Let's
I
see,
hit on
2.
7s, and you hit on 8s.
You have 3 actually.
Carrier
Careful,
2.
you have
There's no
Yeah, but I don't have-
warriors that Nomad has
No
in range
mobility to get.
without a flank
I got no
speed.
mobility.
So you
I
could
can't
bring
believe we
like
just let Red get 2 points that way.
a mech and 2
yeah,
infantry,
but you have your agents
then the space
to get
combat
it.
becomes a
There are
thing.
plenty of ships, I think.
And yeah, there's also the
I don't think I
agent
can beat
Yeah.
him on the
on
ground
Soul.
though.
Yeah, I
no,
think
sorry,
Soul's
I
gonna
am
get
missing.
this. What? What
That's wrong
public
agent.
will they
Sorry.
score?
At the end of
They
a
haven't
player's
scored
turn,
spend
they
8
can move
influence,
ground
I don't
forces.
think
and
I
they
can,
left
at
a
least
bunch
not
of
this turn.
influence
I don't even think
untapped.
I want
So
this.
yeah,
Okay.
that could be it.
But I think then we got to keep our eye on Red because he's scored.
So
gonna
they'll
score 2
score
free
this,
points, basically.
and they'll probably
Yeah.
get Fighter 2,
Yeah.
especially if Prophecy evicts to score a point. Then yeah, Soul seems like they'll get away
What
with
am I
it.
doing?
I mean, I tried to get
Woe
Cabal
be
to
to the
take
rest of the
Imperial.
table.
I was gonna give Mektal up to Cabal, but
Yeah, I can't
Um,
afford.
Cabal,
Real.
can I wait a round or so before I abandon this?
I don't have any moves.
Huh?
I don't have any moves, literally.
Well, you have 3 command tokens. So
No, I
maybe
mean I don't have any places to move.
Oh, you mean other than
That's what I mean.
other than
Yeah.
I mean, you
Um,
Vortex Cabal, but
if
I
I-
appreciate the
yeah.
hard stance that Cabal is taking here.
What?
No negotiation.
I'm happy to abandon. Happy to abandon. Will you be nice to me for a round or two?
Nomad would really love
I said
Cabal to not take
I would love
this.
to,
I think
but I
Nomad
don't have
could pull out
any other
and then
things to
pay
do.
Argent.
Push.
No, I mean,
Pot
I'm
tech
just
first
gonna
action.
leave it.
Okay,
That's what
yeah,
I would
sure.
do.
I'm planning to leave it.
Although Argent could
now the
extract
question
a fairly
is,
underpriced, like
do I just take a swing at Mech
Alliance or
Rex,
something?
taking my flagship away from?
I mean, you'll win the air, but you'll be screwed on the ground. You're not going to win the ground combat.
So then what happens? My guys just stay in space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You provide space protection for me.
Oh, how much is that worth for you?
Nothing. I'm cool if you don't.
Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe we just play nice for a round, I guess.
Hakan got
I don't know
Ma
what
the
else to do.
expense. They used Ma of Worlds, which is an
Yeah.
large
All
bag,
right.
I guess. So they will be scaring the table with those War Suns very soon. Nomad does not go into mech at all. The Soul's ability to resist wins out.
I'm doing. Worth keeping the peace. Find out.
Here we go.
As Hakan here, I really want to build a mech somewhere on one of these docks. Sell that planet, put it on the home system. Then we use Galactic Securities Net. They 5 in fleet. I love it. They are ready for their hero. This is what you want to see.
There's
They lock down the system, but I think the infantry here.
What are people's thoughts on tech? Do they want to wait? Do they want it to go?
Oh, Argent is playing it coy. They know.
Sorry, one more.
Man needs it.
I'm listening.
I'd like to wait.
Okay. Well,
But I don't feel that strongly about it, so.
yeah, all good.
I'll field up chat. Ready to see where this game takes us.
Let me just do that.
Argent stalls take a little longer. So it looks like that might deny Nomad Memoria too.
Yeah.
All right. We'll play Imperial.
Yep. Secondary.
And I will score spend 8 influence. 2, 3.
Alright, Soul getting a double score
5.
here. Custodians and a Mechatol point.
All right, y'all.
Time to punch the Soul player.
I think we can still just pull. I don't think we need no yet, right?
They don't get a secret, but they do
Yeah,
have 2 in
I
their
think
hand
that's
already. They'll draw another one next round. So yeah, Soul is cruising for a round 5 victory, which is exactly what you want to be doing in POK. If they score at the end of the next 3 rounds, they'll be at 7.
Wait,
they get a support swap
okay,
8, and then their last 2
if you're using
secrets 9
secondary.
and 10. So they just need to keep doing what they should be doing. Keep just batting par, not doing anything else. They'll win, or at least be in contention to win. And being Soul, they scored 8 in influence, but they still have a ton of counters. This is disgusting. Soul is crazy.
Yeller, are you gonna watch the stream?
No, I just wanna share it with my friend because he was
Oh, wait,
asking.
we also lost blue.
Ooh, Hakan
Fair
is
point. We
disconnected.
definitely did. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Could be an issue, but
Yeah,
it
we
might not affect this turn. You know Hakan has no action cards.
Still on the Discord though.
Uh-oh. 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 Hakan's secret was face up there briefly. I really hope none of the players saw that.
Popping get blue.
Yeah, thank you. Diplo.
That could be dangerous.
sorry, you skipped me somehow.
Oh,
I didn't move yet.
sorry. I mean, yeah. Okay.
This is the sloppiest game.
Yeah.
Right. So we're waiting on the vote?
Should be
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah, wait on
Yeah, it's my
Discord.
turn.
It
Okay.
should be yellow's turn.
We're
So Red, when you're vacating,
I hope no one saw the Hakan secret.
Where?
Red?
Sorry, where are you talking about?
you said that you will be vacating the system, so I will be vacating this, so we kind of
Yeah.
make
If
a
you
trade.
vacate one door, I'll vacate there. Yep.
So it looks
Okay,
like this is just
Like
gonna
if
pull
you
back
open
the
a door hall with
Borehall.
that, I'll
Has it been
move
spent
my
already?
stuff from here into there.
Loader has not
Yeah,
been
I'm
spent already.
actually
So Cabal's gonna want to do that. Maybe you get tech to pop.
thinking about Mechatol right now,
Ooh, Mechadol. They can get
just to kind
a
of
decent amount
move
of
somewhere.
stuff there.
Are you gonna
Barrier
defend
home
it
can come.
because you got the points?
There's
Does it make sense for
free.
you to defend it? I
can't-
mean, with extra infantry. I mean, that's what I mean.
have. Oh, I mean, I have no ability to retreat.
You can
and then
because
I'd
yeah.
I'd prefer if you if you move out there and then I can move. If you move out of Lodor, I can just move back into it and get out, and we don't have to fight. But you're Cabal, so you probably want to fight anyways. Yeah, you get more tokens if I put another one down there.
So what do you say? So if I attack, so would you be defending? I mean, putting extra infantry. That's my question basically. Where you're fine with that?
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's also a fair point. But yeah, then
Why wouldn't he? Because
okay,
I don't know. Cabals could be
I
threatening.
think I'm inclined to just. Yeah.
I will be activating anyways.
All right, we have a Mechatol fight after
So
the
I
Imperial
move
point, but it's
this
happening.
one.
It's going down.
This one.
I don't know if
This
Cabal
one.
can bring enough infantry
This
though.
one. And
A mech and an infantry versus free spec ops with the Soul Agent? I don't think this wins.
yeah, like that.
How is
You're
whole Soul
bringing-
Slice
that's
not
it, you're
getting
bringing-
gobbled
you're not
up
bringing any more
because
info?
Argent can't get in?
I
There
don't
was a
have any
Cabal
more
carrier
infantry to
here up
bring,
until now.
unfortunately.
Argent doesn't have
Okay.
anti-mass and there's a Soul
Weren't
Destroyer.
you coming from here?
And Soul
Yeah,
and
you have
Cabal
infantry
were
right there.
talking about stuff.
I can't bring because it's
Soul
a
Commander
dreadnought.
is unlocked. They
Yeah.
took
There's another-
Krog's Sig to
Yeah.
unlock it and score a control objective.
Oh.
That's my final move.
Okay.
Any actions before
Nope.
combat?
I got nothing. No PPS. No.
I'll space cannon.
Ooh, here
Who's
comes
that?
the
L1?
White.
L1
Yeah.
PDS. Brr, brr, brr,
Unless you want to
brr.
give me something.
Good
No.
negotiation.
Do that whoever you want.
Who are you attacking?
It's only 2
Oh,
shots.
No. He can target only me, not you.
Yeah.
So I have nothing. What I can. So how many shots you gonna
This
do?
is
So
only
it's
2
three.
shots. I don't
Yeah,
think.
that's it.
I
Two,
I
have,
think
right?
you just
plasma
lose the
scoring,
fighter as
so-
Cabal,
2 shots.
and
Yeah.
this
Two shots.
Soul Fleet is not going to be an issue for you.
And technically, he could use Graviton if he wanted to.
Yeah,
Graviton
if
could
he wants to,
exist,
yeah,
but
that
the Dreadnought could sustain. No one can have a
No,
Dreadnought.
No,
in
I don't
this
think that
game, though.
actually helps. I think you kind of want. You don't want red getting too bogged down on Mechaton.
yeah, that's my point. So if you want, I can try to kind of unroot him, but he's not really kind of rooting at the moment.
I mean, I
So
haven't
if you-
auto dropped once on Mechatol Rex. Like, I'm not going that
True.
hard on
True.
trying to
Yeah.
plant myself in there. You boxed me in, so I straight up couldn't leave. And then you gave me Imperial, right? Like, I don't know. I take what's in front of me, I guess.
Well, as I said, I don't have. I mean, taking Imperial wouldn't make any sense for me because I have one common token to move, and that's it. So
Yeah, I could
that
have
doesn't
taken
make any sense.
popped it for you right away so you could get more tokens, and then
Yeah.
It's too late now, but
Okay, so white. Yeah, I can't really offer you anything because I don't have any money, and I already owe green a trade good. So if you want to shoot, you should.
What promissory note do you have left?
Yeah, I have everything except of ceasefire.
Oh, you don't. I see. I do it. I do it for a trade agreement.
Yeah, sure.
I'd rather not do it.
Would you give me one deck? Because it's still one.
Nah, I want the 2.
Sorry.
I want the 2.
Then shoot.
Okay. How do I do that?
I don't know if it's Space Cannon defense or offense, but I think you click on defense on Mechatol Rex, perhaps. Or you could just do it on your score sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space
Stat.
Do I put 2 PDSs or is it gonna? Oh, I see plasma.
One hit.
Alright, on that.
No Graviton used. So just a fighter dead.
Then yellow, you roll for first. Yeah, you roll for anti-fighter.
Yeah, Mechatol might want this. So yeah,
So
white
roll
might want
for
Mechatol.
Fire.
White also
Right here.
Where is yeah?
might want Imperial. Not sure if they'll get it. Probably not, but you never know.
Nice. So, you can't retreat.
No
so
AFB.
yeah, we're fighting.
Time to fight to the
Unfortunately.
death.
Yeah.
okay, I'm ready to roll round 1. I got no cards.
Yeah, me neither.
0.
No hits, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Systole.
All right, I will sustain
I
damage
guess you
and
try to
take it on the
sustain.
fighter.
That's an extra fighter for Cabal.
And next round.
Not
Yep.
optional.
Got
One
a
hit from the carrier. Wow.
Wow.
Big money.
I will.
I think you sustained the dread here. Your carrier can take it, although you do need the bombardment if you want to have even a ghost of a chance at taking this.
I'll do shield holding.
Shield's holding. Whoa.
Okay. Next round.
One hit
Yeah,
from
man.
yellow, no hits from red. Combat over. Carrier should be captured. One more fighter.
I will use bombardment.
At what point does your commander kick in? The start of a ground combat. Yeah. So bombardment's first.
Yeah, bombardment. It's not there.
Cabal
Also, by
does
the
not
way,
have plasma
yellow,
screen.
you get to capture all that stuff.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 1 fighter token and my carrier.
Yeah.
So yeah, Soul cannot rebuild that carrier for unless
And
Cabal
so
wants
bombardment
to do
first.
something about it.
Yeah.
Very, very important to note. Cabal should maybe get paid to
Oof.
build something for free. Crazy to think about.
That's a
but
big
yeah.
one.
And
Oh, this is big.
So
Yeah,
you
this
get a
bombardment
ground
hit
force
means
token.
yeah,
You
I will
get
take it.
2v2 is
combat.
potentially going to go their way. Although Soul's Agent could swing it their way. I'm
He's
not
throwing
sure what
another
the
one
exact
down, Red.
odds are, chat.
I will.
Oh,
So
demonstrate?
basically, I'm landing with 2 guys.
They would have scored it already.
Yeah, but
Meh.
first Red gets to throw in another.
Maybe
Yeah.
they
Yeah, so at the
Okay,
start of
sure.
the
The
combat,
exact timing
my
window.
commander kicks in.
Cards.
No cards from me.
No
Soul
cards
gonna-
from me. I'm not going to use Evelyn.
Soul does not use
At
their
least not for
agent.
the first round.
So it looks like they're just letting this happen. Or maybe if they get a lucky swing, like they get a hit and
Okay,
yellow
we ready
doesn't,
for
then
this?
they'll let it kick in
Yep.
to try to keep the momentum their way. 2 hits from the Spec
Ooh.
Ops, 1 hit. Oh, so this is going to be a Spec Ops versus a sustained mech. If Red uses their agent, they are absolutely favored to hold this.
Okay, so this.
I don't know what you do here. If Red wants to hold Mechatol, I think you use the agent.
Assume
Just
kill the
dig in.
infantry, sustain.
And then you orbital drop a bunch.
Yeah.
And suddenly it's very hard to take again.
Okay, now in round 2, I will use my agent.
Here comes Evelyn.
I got the 2 hits. Now it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
All right, we ready for this?
Yep.
No hits from yellow, no hits from red. Wow.
Ouch.
Nail biter.
This feels like it's going to be everybody dies.
I agree.
Okay,
Don't know
next
who said
round,
that,
I'm ready.
but
Yeah.
Everyone dies. Seems quite plausible.
Ooh.
No hits,
No.
no hits. Wow.
Next round.
Wow. Next round.
Lots of wet noodles.
Ooh.
Oh, yellow
got
takes
it.
it. Just
Yay.
barely. Wow. What a swing that
Or you
was.
get another infantry token.
I wonder if
Yeah.
Nomad's Fundarian
Will do.
could get used here. As red, I'd be inquiring about it for sure. But looks like they are deciding not to. And I don't think Nomad would want to help Soul anyway. They'd help Cabal here, if anything. As a thank you for not taking Vorhal until tech pops.
And then,
Anyway, goodbye,
let's see,
Mechatol. Hello,
Mechatol.
Cabal and
Yeah,
Mechatol.
thank you.
No construction, so we won't see a wonderful gravity rift on it.
Oh yeah, this is the diplomacy turn.
This gets
Yeah.
diploed.
Cool. Do I need to hit anything to say that I'm using the secondary?
It's gone.
Okay. Well, just formally, I'm using it. I'm spending 1 command token. To
If you
refresh.
hit play on diplomacy again, it'll pop up again.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, the- oh,
And once
I
I
used it.
to this.
Did these 2 planets get refreshed? I don't think tech pops. I don't think null.
Oh, that's me.
Null might have
Wait,
been
what
spent
did
on
you
this
do?
build actually.
there is.
So
on
these
the
were
turn.
refreshed, and then L1 gets a 10 resource build on
Wait,
null
man.
for 2 dreads.
It's
and
your
4
turn, right?
fighters or something.
Yeah, I played
Maybe
diplomacy.
some mechs.
Oh, yeah, that
Introduce
happened
mech
first.
while you're at it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So they're
Sorry,
gonna
I
have
didn't
lots
say.
and lots of beef
Diplomacy.
on the board. Gonna be some beefy cyborgs.
What are we gonna do? Yellow, are you plan to come in here at some point this turn,
Yes.
or you wait till next? Okay.
Yes, this turn. Yeah.
I don't think it affects you, Nomad. What's Nomad scoring this round? Hopefully Tech can pop and they can get Memoria too. I think you just pop politics here.
What would you be all right with me checking a free mech there?
Yeah, I would be. I would really mind that.
Oh, you would capture that, huh?
Well, depends.
Yeah.
I think it gets captured. You just pick
And then
up
what
some
does that mean?
infantry and
Later you
armor,
could
and
produce it?
Yeah, he
You get
gets
'em.
it for free, or he can just hold on to it and you never get it back.
This would be like a
Okay.
mech
Yeah.
transfer payment
Would you
scheme.
pay me to put a mech on here?
Would you pay me
No.
to put a mech
Why
I
would
don't
on
have
you
any
a
money.
Why would
planet?
you do that?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can either confirm or deny might get me several trade goods. Would it be worth it though? It might actually be worth 6 trade goods. Yeah, let's try. Okay.
Interesting. So these are getting exhausted. This is tech. Still has $6 to spend. I think Nomad can
All right.
bump out
I'm
some
going
units here.
to use sling relay.
Does Nomad have
Produce
free? Yeah, free fleet.
capacity. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll flip this for 4 to get a carrier. Do I need that many carriers? Maybe not. So my fleet is at 3, and then I'll get 2 infantry. And then before I end my turn.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Good call. Good call. I can't do.
Sling relay just makes the one
So-
ship, yeah.
Do I want a carrier?
So you
Or
have
just a
to,
dreadnought?
have to activate it.
Yes. No, I'll just do a dreadnought instead. Sorry. Good call. Good call. There we go.
Make it ready. If Warhol gets taken, I'll point out that Nomad can also very easily go for Dread 2 here. Has some Dreads on the board,
Time
has
for
the
trade.
yellow skip. It's worth a point. Hakan playing it cool. Have trade, not scared of L1 at all here. L1's got 2 command tokens, one of them's for a build, so I don't think they have to be too worried about L1 coming into
So
their
let's bring
slice
it
at
back.
the moment.
Do I get
Give
this?
me back my trade agreement, please.
Sorry, who is doing?
Hakan's
Is there
trade
any
agreement gets
deals with
cashed in
a trade
by
agreement
Nomad, I
in
think.
place?
My
What?
trade agreement? It's about mine.
Sorry, did someone activated other players' trade agreement or?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yes, I'm assuming.
Hakan activated. Yes. I don't know.
Cabal
had-
just trying to use
had
their agent, I
his-
think.
Trade agreement.
Yeah, so you get
Yeah.
it.
So again,
No
sorry,
one else. No one else, I guess.
purple activated Hakan's trade agreement, right?
He
Yeah.
just gets it.
Yeah,
Does
but
he-
no. So you activated his agreement, right? So to. I'm just trying to figure out. Hakan, I have an offer. So I can basically, as I understand, give you 6 trade goods for free.
And
What you can offer me for that?
How are you going to give him 6 trade goods for free?
When
Good
his
question.
trade agreement replenishes, I believe that I can activate my agent, and as soon as it's not at his disposal
But
at
he
the
doesn't
moment.
have any. He doesn't have any commodities. Oh, his agent.
But yeah, that's agent. So whenever he replenishes, he replenishes these commodities, and you're getting trade goods, right? So
He can get
that's
2.
what happened.
He can get 2 commodities.
No. I'm trying to figure out. So, Purple, did you activate the trade agreement of Hakan, or I just misunderstood this?
We have some
So blue
timing
played
window
trade.
stuff.
He got 6
I'll
commodities.
let him work it out.
I did the
Blue
trade.
played.
This part.
So he
Blue
gave
play trade.
blue Hakan.
Yo,
Yeah.
I play trade. Yeah.
Then
Okay, sorry,
So far,
sorry.
Blue played
I
trade,
lost it.
refreshed commodities as
I
part of
thought
trade
it's the
primary.
other way around.
Nomad played the Hakan
Why
trade
do you have
agreement,
6 commodities
which
though, Nomad?
Istrilos,
No, those should be
I
trade goods.
believe Nomad got that trade agreement for publicly
When
executing
somebody
Hakan.
when somebody
it should be
gives
trade
you
goods.
commodities, they become trade goods.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I don't know if that applied to the.
So wait,
Thank you.
Hakan replenished his commodities and then gave them all to you, or you have his trade agreement?
Yep.
He had his trade agreement.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. So is
The timer
this
is at 4
agent
hours,
works like
44
if
minutes.
Hakan had his trade agreement with the purple, and whenever they are replenishes their commodity, would they still get trade goods?
I
if
don't
I
think
use
so.
my
The
agent.
trade agreement is when, and the agent is after.
I've done
Yeah,
this
it's a when and an after, so no.
No.
Yes, you can do it before.
So
Probably.
Wait, I still don't know what the question is, I guess.
He's trying to say if he can refresh Hakan's commodities,
Yeah, I capture one of my unit before.
but he can't because it's a when and an after.
Yeah.
so when? and after.
Ads
Okay.
in the chat says Cabal agent can be used even if a trade agreement is used. So can you unmute yourself and clarify that for us? How does this interaction work?
Hey, so stats here. How it works is even though the Cabal agent is an after, it doesn't change the fact that the timing window happened. So the strict order is Hakan replenishes commodities. That's step one. Step two is Nomad plays Hakan's trade agreement. So all those commodities go to Nomad and become trade goods. That's what's happened so far. That's good. Step three is Cabal uses their agent on that commodity replenish, and they could take a Nomad piece up to value 6, because that's Hakan's commodity value. Hakan would not get anything from this because Hakan has 0 commodities, but the replenish still happened, so the window
okay,
is still
that's
there.
that's how it works. Okay, I got it.
Why is it a Nomad piece if I never replenish anything?
Yeah. Why isn't it a Hakan piece? Why would it be Nomad piece?
Because it was Hakan who replenished commodities.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. So it should be a Hakan piece. You said it was a Nomad
It should
piece.
be a. I might have misspoke. So yeah, Cabal could
Okay,
take a
we're
Hakan
all-
Dreadnought or a Cruiser or whatever they wanted.
No, it's Hakan. It should be Hakan's.
Yeah,
It is
Because
Hakan's.
Hakan is
Hakan's,
replenishes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarification.
All right, we did it. We did it, chat. We clarified the trade agreement
Okay.
Cabal agent kerfuffle that exists.
And the next T-1. It's okay for
Yeah,
all
I'll take yours, Hakan. I'll taking your Dreadnought.
So wow, this
So I'll
is
give you
quite
one
a
to
prison
refresh
being
mine,
built
Hakan?
up here. Gonna have 2 Hakan Dreads,
I think so.
Is that what you're saying?
gonna have a bunch of infantry, 2 soul
Mhm, yeah.
carriers,
Cool. Thank you.
and even a fighter.
Are you going around T-1 for everybody?
Uh-huh.
X-1?
Hakan
X
making bank
-1.
from X-1.
Soul will
That's the
take
deal.
Red
Very
Hakan,
good
can I
deal
take
for
your
Soul,
Dreadnought, or are
considering
you
how
gonna give
they're
me?
in the lead and stuff. Them getting an
Take
X-1 at
another
this
one.
point, I
Not
think
Dreadnought,
is
please.
a
Okay,
rather
take it.
charitable existence.
And
Thank you.
Yeah. Close.
when you're X-1, does that mean you're washing me as well, or just give me the card?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I can watch it
Here.
as well.
I just gave you one for green.
Take one for red. I haven't given you one.
I gave you one for white.
Hey, yellow, do you want to pay your... Oh, you don't have any still. Damn.
Yeah, I'm a 2 commodity faction, so I will be paying as soon as I get any money.
Okay. Oh, wait, I played Diplo, but I didn't refresh my planets. Do you guys mind if I do that?
Yeah, do it.
I
Definitely.
definitely submitted
Okay,
a
so
token.
these weren't done? Was that Argent who was saying they refreshed some planets?
I'm going to activate this system
At
and build.
$5.
I'll let you know what I build. Sound good?
Cool. Thank you.
Tech is still being
Keep this
stalled.
moving.
Nomad don't like that one bit. What could be Vortex tier? Just a fighter, a soul fighter infantry, I think is it. And these might be about to leave. Can Vortex still be used if there's no valid targets? I don't think you can. all just defending the Rigels a little bit, leaves their home system temporarily exposed, but as we said before, there's no way for Argent to really get in there. Cabal could maybe snake their way in, but I'm not sure they have a lot of reason to, considering how they've been talking, and they'd also have to go through the Cormont. Nomad loses out their chance to get Flagship 2. This is a big problem. I would have liked them try to talk to Argent, try to get a tech pop, because now they might be in a little bit of a difficult situation to get Memoria 2. Oh well. Cabal has to be happy. Their situation looked much more tenuous before. Now they have Mechatol.
Well, yeah,
They have
Thank you.
Warhol back
it's not that
probably,
easy.
although they have to
You
roll
have to
for
roll
the
for
Gravity
this
Rift.
because it's
Yeah.
not.
We haven't seen a
Yeah,
Gravity
right,
Rift
right. Yeah, that's correct. Thank
yet.
you.
Let's
If
see
you
how
want to
hungry the
guarantee
Rift is
it, you
feeling
should
today.
also bring this carrier. Otherwise, you're subject
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
roll.
yeah.
But it's up to you.
Where I can roll this, or it's just a die.
You right click on it.
Right click the system, the gravity rift, and hit roll gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But bring something for. Okay.
Now I'm just rolling.
4.
Okay.
Cabal
You
knows
got
the
it.
Gravity Rift
Close.
is fine.
It's
It was
close.
close.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Thanks for reminding.
Blue, I would like to come here with my carrier. Not threatening, just for no particular reason.
No particular
cool?
reason. Become a Gatekeeper was scored, so I would guess this is threaten enemies. Could maybe be ships and 6 systems, but I kinda doubt it. I'm not sure what the negotiation's about particularly.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
What is L1? L1
I
has a
guess I'll
bunch.
just
I
go
would,
do
I would
it.
take cybernetic enhancements as a con here. Say, how about a token next round? Good old buddy. I've got a bunch in fleet that I'm going to need to keep there, so maybe you can help a kitty out.
On space combat.
Unless he wants to declare retreat.
Yeah, and
Blue.
Blue
Jaluka.
Con with us.
DC, you're muted.
He's not muted.
L1, Become the Gatekeeper
No,
was
I'm
already
here.
scored, so we know
cool.
it's not that one.
Are you retreating? Or card?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, how do I do this?
You're good. You already put him on the piece. You don't need to do anything.
Oh, so I just roll space combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't used this setup before. Oh, right.
In Blue, you can click on it too, and it'll roll for you.
Sorry, it's just DMing the player the stream as wanted. Looks like this is going to be a fairly neutral combat, but the Hakan is going to lose the carrier.
Nothing.
So you get back this
Uh-oh.
alliance, and then I score Betray a Friend.
Betray a friend. Ooh.
Very nice.
Point for L1.
Over here.
Yeah.
That definitely helps them a little.
And,
Carrier cruiser should die. This also helps gum up a little
Did
bit
you produce a
because
hit or
Hakan
not?
will have war
Yes.
sons
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
in the
Yes?
home system
Yeah,
in
yeah.
all likelihood,
Sorry.
pointing
Okay.
whichever way they want to point. But yeah, it's
Okay.
good for
I'm
L1 to
gonna
have
play,
this hole plugged a little.
play-
Politics is
follow.
happening.
Draw 2 action cards.
Let's see if Speaker is
What's
sold as
left?
Nomad. I don't think you want to give Hakan the chance to pick Imperial next round, but that's just me.
Hey,
Oh, they picked up
Hakan.
action cards, so they're not
Yeah.
allowed to sell it anyway.
What? How much would you want to pay for speaker token, or would you be interested in paying for speaker token?
Hmm. How much you want?
How
Chat,
about
you
three
think I
trade
should
goods?
message something?
Yep.
Nomad has looked
Deal.
at the action cards, has not looked at the agendas yet.
Okay, now I do. Now I take
I
a
think
look
I'll
at the
allow it.
two.
Yeah, you still get to take a look.
It's probably Fred and enemies, the expend 9.
one,
That's what I'm expecting it to be.
two.
Could have just
You-
been
Do
betray
you
a
want to
friend
just end
though.
your turn and we can keep going?
Quick call.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, Hakan can have a great Imperial round next round.
Production. Very well. I want to use my hero.
Ooh, here comes the hero, and it's not in the home system, but it's somewhere you could
You
hit
haven't unlocked it
Arcturus. Somewhere close to the alpha.
Yeah, yes. You gotta.
Mhm.
Is hero? He has only 2 scored objective.
No, he has a secret too.
Oh, I secret 2.
Drive the debate and the first 2 publics.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get confused between these two. The Hakan
One
one.
top, one bottom agenda
So it's okay, no, not?
Yeah, you're
Yes,
good.
yeah.
You're totally good.
It's,
2 war
has
sons.
5 production here, so yeah, 2 War Suns, a
Perfect.
flagship, and 2
Nice.
dreadnoughts.
what?
You love to see it.
There we
Just
go.
a
What did you
monster
spend for
fleet wildly
Nothing.
appeared.
It's for free.
It's free.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Let's see.
And
That's
they're all
12,
on this
20,
tile, right?
12, 24,
Yep.
32,
It's all for protection.
Yeah. Yeah.
36,
Yeah.
40
Oh.
resources build. You love to see
How
it.
can I, what can I do to confirm our friendship?
I'm
There's
gonna.
nothing.
I'm
Kind of a
playing.
good question.
I'm
Hakan
playing
says there's
tech,
nothing we can do to
Oh,
confirm our
my
friendship.
Lord.
Uh-oh.
Mercy.
and I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
research grav drive and double tech and research.
Here comes technology. Oh, Arjun, you
PDS
crafty one. As soon as Nomad no longer has the green skip,
I'm getting spec
Gravity
ops.
Drive and PDS2 for Argent, so they get mobility and the ability to score a point.
Exhausting Jord
It's gonna
and
be a spicy end game.
This is crazy. I'm going to
See.
do Dreadnought.
L1 gets inheritance systems. I wonder what they'll be scoring this round. Blue gets something they're thinking about. Purple's still thinking. Yellow's still thinking.
okay. I'm gonna play an industrial
See,
initiative
Spec Ops
as
2
an action.
using the
Game one
green
trade good
skip.
for each
Okay.
industrial planet I control, which is
Yep.
2. 2 trades.
Ops 2. Dreadnought 2 for purple. No technology for Hakan. I mean, you almost in a way have all the tech you're gonna need. Maybe you want gravity drive.
Sorry, who was that?
But
Green?
QDN's hard to get still.
We
Why
did
would he
what?
get his Cabal here, I wonder?
Was that after technology? Did Green play something again, or was that Red?
Red
was
played an industrial initiative for 2 trade goods.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
His Cabal, maybe you cash into the Dread for Dread too? Oh, going for Scanlink. Yeah. With the forward dock, it makes some sense. You have 1 relic of each type. You're Scanlinking a green one. That's
Holy
kind of
War
rough.
Sons.
So who got tech? Was it just white and I?
Purple got 10.
Yellow also gets scanning.
It doesn't.
The
in
inheritance
chat say
systems,
that-
I wonder where that's
Yeah,
gonna go.
I
guess
was trying to find
White's gonna want
the
Dread
name
2
of
to
the
come
tech, and it was blocking,
online
so I
next
closed.
round, and that's the way to do it.
But
I
it also
spent
What
the
doesn't-
could
token.
L1 score? They already scored
Sorry,
8 influence.
White, did you spend
They've
a
currently
token? It's
got
not in
1, 2,
chat.
3,
That's what I'm
4,
asking.
5, 6
Yeah, I
planets.
didn't
They
play. I
could
just closed it,
take
and then it was gone already because
1 from Hakan,
someone took the
which would
turn
be
afterwards.
7.
You're all good. I'm asking White.
Yeah, no, I just forgot.
1,
Thanks.
2, 3,
word.
4, 5, 6, 7, which would tie Cabal. They would not have more than Hakan, and I don't think Hakan, with all this build, is someone you necessarily want to get in a turf war with. Maybe that's just me, chat, but it's my opinion. 2 unit upgrades. Maybe
Red.
L1 has
So you decided not to move.
What's the tech? What's the
out
action card
of the
called?
system?
Reveal prototype. So
No,
they'll send
not
this
yet.
dread off to a fight somewhere,
So
and then they
when
can
you're planning
use
doing this?
inheritance systems
I can
and
do it
that
this
card
round,
to get
yeah.
dread too. That would be pretty
And
swell.
where are you living?
And free
Okay.
tech spec. They have one
gonna
tech
take
spec
Leva.
and one command counter.
Mhm.
But
I
you
don't
only have
think it
one
is
more tactic.
possible
I feel like,
for
aren't
them
you
to
building or something?
score it this round.
You can't
Sorry?
even. You only have one more tactic left.
Focus
so if you're
research
gonna
could do
build
it
it all
too.
this turn,
Yeah.
that's what you have to use it on.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat, please? I didn't get it.
You have one tactic. You can activate one
correct.
more system unless you have some action card that I'm not aware of. So
Yeah.
are you saying your one activation is going to be here? That means you put 0 more.
Yeah, I'd like to take this plan. That's why I was kind of surprised to see that you didn't move, because we're agreeing and I did my part of the
You have another
kind of
action.
deal.
You can use Vortex as an action.
Yeah, I know, but
I guess I'm just surprised that you're not going to build this turn at all.
I
All
guess
this
I'm
plastic
surprised.
is
Like,
just chilling
there's no
here.
negotiation that needs to happen now. You can just do something, and he said he'll move out.
Yeah, like I can't take an action right now.
yeah, of course you already did the action. Yeah, which
Yeah,
is
Soul
weird.
can bring
Okay,
this home, build at home. I think it's fine.
because we're kind of agreeing on something, and
Maybe
you
they
just did
they're not neighbors
something
of
different.
Nomad, are they? They can't get Genesis.
That
You've got
Yeah.
2 resources
I'm not
and a
saying I'm
couple
not going to get out of there.
bucks.
And
Yeah, but you're just pushing to this
They
situation
can't
where
build a
I can't
carrier
really
currently. They don't have
get
any
there.
of their
That's
supply. 2 are in the
what
Cabal
I
jail.
kind of
you
getting
can't
out of
get
this.
there because you don't have enough tokens. I mean, trust me, I'm very cool, and I think the whole table is very cool if you don't build another single piece of plastic this round. But
Yeah, that
Bad.
seems to be that's a you problem.
Okay,
Soul goes to
that's fine.
Lodor.
I mean, I can get out of there
Yeah.
next action, but
No worries.
I guess
no
they
worries,
can go to
absolutely.
Lodor and then
expose
build at
yourself
home.
entirely. if you
Yeah,
don't.
That's a good point.
That's totally fine.
Leave this destroyer here. This is really, really good gum. Yeah, they will want Lodor eventually. This does bring Cabal down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. What is Cabal scoring this round? Do they have 8 influence somehow?
Building.
Doesn't look like it. I don't think they have the tech specs. I don't think they have the unit upgrades.
So do they come back to blue?
Don't think they have more planets
Yeah.
than anyone. So yeah, Cabal
In your account?
continues to struggle, it seems.
So I can't use this command. So I'm putting a mech and 2 dreadnoughts plus 3 infantry, and that's my turn.
And Cabal keeps the soul carriers in jail.
Your
I like it.
production is only 5.
Yeah,
6
that's what
there.
I did. 1 displacement, not a production. So I use the AI def.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. The self-assembly, yeah.
I was gonna produce in my home system.
Cabal commander should be
Okay.
unlocked.
Hey, Blue, I whispered you.
Mhm.
Let's. I whispered you. Let's be friends. What do you say to that?
Let's be friends. Yeah.
I mean, are you? You have a moment too. Are you planning to come over this way, or can I persuade you to
Could
a
go for the
different
alpha
way?
too. Could go towards Mechatol.
I don't know. How do we be friends?
What's that?
What do you need?
No, I mean, I'm just honestly a little scared of 2 War Suns, 2 Dreadnoughts, and a Wrath of Kanara coming my way.
Oh, so close to okay.
But I'm just like, I mean, I think we're cool, but I don't know if that's very naive to think that with all this stuff right beside me.
Okay, I will do something with that.
Well, okay.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
All right.
Everything's fine.
I'm not trying to worry then. Everything's fine. I like the sound of that. All right, then I'm just gonna activate home system. I am happy to let you know what I build. I'm also going to flip my mech to get a mech in my home system. Or I mean, flip my Imperial arms one.
They didn't seem to see the note about Cabal Commander being unlocked. I don't think that's a May. That should be because they have units in 1, 2 free gravity rifts.
Shit, two commodities.
Hey, you're building at home, lockdown there.
Yes, that's reminded that my
Yeah, I
commander
saw.
should have been unlocked. Yeah, because I have units in 3 gravity rings. I assume this is only vortexes, but these are just sorry, not I mean mine, but Carmont also counts.
Yep, this is a. I think Cabal Commander is one of the better commanders in the game, to be honest.
don't
Having
know if this
more
is worth
cardboard,
it.
more fighters and
Red.
infantry wins games. Just keeps
Yeah,
your big
disagree.
expensive ships alive.
Yeah, I think it might be worth it for me to attack you.
Oh, here comes Argent, maybe.
Because I think I can get the 3rd tech skip right now.
I don't know how Argent gets that. They need an action card, I think. They
Not
have
something I
gravity
necessarily
drive.
want to do.
They don't have anti-mass.
But I feel like it's the right thing to do.
So what? Oh, you mean like this destroyer's in your way kind of deal?
Yeah, I could. I think I have two tactics left. I could go here, hopefully win that battle, which I think I would. Land here, take that, get the 3, and then call it a day. You can't move in here unless you have unexpected action. If you build, go. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll move out immediately.
I can get there from here if I don't take Lodor. I can also orbital drop on the planet, so but you can probably still get enough to do it. You get 2 infantry.
Yeah,
and
the
2 mechs.
Argent
No,
mech
you have to win the battle
means
first.
that Argent can
Well,
just
no.
bring
I could get
one
an infantry and
destroyer
a
with
mech.
2 mechs and 1 infantry,
No, your
which
mechs
probably
don't count
beats
towards capacity at all.
Soul's, especially because Soul has used their
Argent or
agent
Doe,
already.
you should- I guess.
Yeah, so I could get an infantry and a mech here. Oh, I could get more. I was looking in the other direction. I mean, I could definitely.
I don't.
I'm just thinking, is this worth it?
I mean, if we, yeah, I can make it very difficult for you, but I'm open to letting.
Yeah,
you
I
just
think
take
Argent made a
it
mistake
if you-
talking. Like Argent
I'm
could
gonna
have just
send you a quick
destroyed
ping.
this.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, they move a destroyer. They just say, "Oh, I don't want you to be able to access my home system," and then last
Can I ask a
token,
real
you
quick
just
question
come
on
in,
production on
you
my
take
home
it.
thing? So
No
it's
one can do
4, but
anything
with my
about it.
PDS, I can do
It's easy.
6 resources. Can I put 5 ships there, or only 4 ships?
Should be 5. This is a dock on a 3 resource planet. That's 5. 5 fleet supply. I don't see what the problem is. Uh-oh.
Like, is this right? I can do Dreadnought, 2 infantry, 2 fighters for here.
Thelmer, kick the joining person.
Done. Thank you.
don't know if this is the right move, but I'm gonna just pass.
Sorry, chat. People not allowed in.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do that.
I don't want any other move, honestly.
Yeah,
Actually,
you can save your
before
tokens.
I do that, no, I'll pass. I'm gonna pass.
Green, yeah. I would have taken out
Is my
this
production right here?
destroyer
Sorry. Just want to make sure.
and
'Cause
just
I'm
seeing where it
spinning
goes
it.
from there.
Can I do this?
No matter
2,
what
3, 4,
happens,
5
you'll be
ships
happy
and
you
cost
have
6?
this gummed up.
Were you producing?
With your
the home
PDS
system?
to
Yeah, you
defend
can
it if
produce
someone
6
tries to
units.
take it.
Okay. I forget what my capacity is. Or I mean,
It's
like
two. It's 2 plus whatever the system is.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, it says right
I
here
thought
on
that
your
was
space
close.
stock, production equal to 2 more than the resource of the planet. So 4 plus 2 is 6. So Seoul managed to talk their way out of having a tech skip taken from them. That's a pretty good sign. Anything spicy happened so far? Cabal's slice has been a little bit
All right, Yellow, I'm getting out of there.
tumultuous. We had a couple Mechatol fights. Hakan just had a rather large hero build right here, so that's kind of fun. Although TBD if it will be pointed anywhere in particular.
Come on.
We haven't seen any too aggressive moves yet, although I suspect with free tech skips being out, people will have to stretch a bit to try to score it. And yep, Soul takes Lodor finally for I think the first time this game.
Wait, that's quite an armada you've grown over there.
Yeah,
Well, I had to get my dreads from
these
my
are ready to
commander.
go.
Thank you. I'm present.
And Soul also gets to hold on to Krogsig for another round.
Which makes you very scary.
So
for
let's see what
future
everyone's
turns.
scoring this round. I don't think Cabal can score. They've got 7
Classic.
planets, which is not
Do you
more
have
than
dread 2s or just
Soul.
dreads?
Just dreads
It is
right
more
now.
than L1. Oh, and it is more than Nomad. So yeah, Cabal is
I don't
scoring push boundaries. Soul is scoring 2 unit upgrades. Argent is scoring
Yeah,
2 unit
so everything's
upgrades.
passing as well.
L1 is not scoring. I don't think they have more planets, just 6 is tied for the
I'll
least.
activate and build at home.
They don't have free tech skips. I think they've only got
I'm
the
the only one
one.
still taking action.
They don't have 2 unit upgrades and they passed. So yeah, L1's not scoring
I'll lose my
unfortunately.
prophecy, so I'm
Hakan,
going to-
free tech skips I expect. And
How to build
Nomad,
fighters.
2 unit upgrades. They do have Dread 2 researched, I think. Let me just type a message.
Two fighters, 4 infantry, it looks like.
Soul getting a nice build-in, home system safer. As a reminder, they cannot build any carriers right now because they have 2 on the board and 2 are in Cabal jail. So yeah, what
was
looked
that?
like
Sorry, I
it
wasn't
could be
listening.
spicy.
4 infantry, 2 fighters.
Could be a kind of quiet round overall. Just L1 and Hakan and Nomad and Cabal. Actually, basically everyone loading their guns. There's a lot more plastic on the board now than there was in the previous round.
Nobody else is acting, right?
I'd love to see Cabal get a dock on Mechatol and
Then I will
be ready to
drop
just zoom
on
wherever they want. I think everyone is passed now except
Still don't know if that was
Soul.
the right move or if I should have gone for it.
Still open to a peaceful exchange somehow.
Yeah.
Don't know exactly how it works out.
Yeah.
I think that's my only orbital drop.
Could orbital drop a little more if they wanted to. And Soul in a slice that has enough tokens for them is just such a absolute monster.
Everybody's fast.
Score 'em if you got 'em.
Scoring. Betting a
I
lot
have
of
2
people
unit
are
upgrades.
developing weaponry.
Purple also has
Nothing.
2 upgrades.
I'm
Red
also gonna. This is green. I'm also gonna score a secret. I have ships in 1 or more.
Ships in 1 or more ships in 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, checks out.
Is that it?
Soul also scores. Soul should be at 5,
Yeah.
I think.
No nobody else scoring secrets or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, I'll pull the next one.
I think some people aren't here. I would guess that. I would think that they would
Wait,
score
is-
the objectives they have.
Blue,
What?
are you not scoring anything, Blue?
Blue.
Blue. Yes,
Are you-
scoring. I'm scoring 3 points. Yeah. Found research outposts under 3 planets that have technology specialties.
That's probably the hardest objective scored for Hakan. And they've still got their War Suns ready to tangle.
Nice.
Dangle. Cabal should score, you think? Maybe they don't realize they've got
All right,
3,
anybody else
6,
scoring?
7 planets.
Nope.
Nope.
More than 2
Alright,
of their
windows closing.
neighbors.
All right.
But
Alright,
it's
flipping
optional,
it.
so I'm not gonna say anything. I just really hope they do it. Amass
One for
wealth,
Hakan.
spend free for free. So Hakan basically has 2 objectives banked
Yep.
here.
All
I
right.
think.
Anybody playing?
Yeah, they've got free
Political
bucks.
stability.
They'll be able to
Yeah.
get it from their planet. So I think an Imperial round from Hakan here is what I
I'm
expect.
assuming that was a no.
They don't have any action cards though.
Dealing action cards.
Nobody. You-
Oh, they didn't
Going
have
once.
Lodor, that's why.
Twice.
Cabal only had 6 planets, which is the same as L1.
All right.
Oh, well, that is
Nice.
not something you love to see, chat. What can you do? Oh,
Hold on for a second.
Hold on for a second.
544320.
Okay, we're good.
Yes.
Sorry.
Scoreboard's accurate. So yeah, Soul keeps
Everybody do your
chugging.
homework.
They've still got 2 secrets in hand.
Mhm.
So yeah, Soul and Hakan are, I think, definitely the ones to look out for here. But first, we got an agenda phase. If we see an Ixian artifact or
Ready?
a political censor, mutiny, a
No,
lot of
sorry,
fun
need
stuff
to
could
read this
happen.
review.
We had 1 top, 1 bottom by Nomad. Yeah, the free tech skips were
Okay.
so
No,
bad,
pretty good.
which yeah is kind of hid under the Wrath of Kinara, but it's there. Velnor and Archon Vale.
Okay. Agenda.
Thanks to
And
sovereignty. Ooh,
Nexus.
I like this one. Hopefully we can see someone take Malice. I would support that wholeheartedly.
Whoa.
Strays a gamma one document. Oh shit.
That'd be kind of wild.
I'm
I don't think
definitely
I've seen that one.
a
I don't think
supporter
I've
of
seen that
this
before, frankly.
coming into play.
So would that mean that wormholes just are no longer adjacent? You just can't move through them?
It means the alpha and the beta in the worm nexus, which we haven't unlocked. This one would have no meaning.
So 4 does nothing right now, essentially.
Right now, it does nothing.
Oh, malice. Okay.
Yes.
Does it count Wormhole Nexus as well because it's gamma connected? I think gamma
But
is not
placing
affected by
a gamma
this.
token in Mekato system is really interesting. Okay.
When's somebody should run the show?
Yeah, so speaker.
Speaker.
Hakan.
Speaker, you there?
Nope. Nothing. Sorry.
I'm gonna put a trade rider on 4.
No afternoon.
Trade right around 4. I'm surprised.
Oh, sorry, that's after. Just kidding.
I don't know why you'd put it 4. You'd figure that most of the players
It's
want
the first time I have a winner after.
the
It's like, yeah.
against here. Maybe Nomad just wants to make
So are
sure
you
that they
playing
pry it open.
right or no?
But as Nomad, I think
Or
you
did
really
everyone do
want the
wins?
trade rider to
Yeah.
go off.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
did
5
wins.
trade
Oh, okay.
goods.
Yeah,
With
and then
Fortuno,
after trade rider
that's
on
10
4.
trade goods. That is crazy value. You want to make sure this happens. Maybe they'll be able to
I
pay
can't
some
vote.
people to make it happen. They've certainly got the money for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. I vote first, right?
Yep.
I'd like to see this. I'm gonna put 3 votes on against, plus another 6, so that's 9 on against.
Yeah,
And then
maybe
it goes
Nomad really wanted
to
the Nexus being out. Maybe they have the secret where you have units in the wormhole Nexus. So they're figuring, okay, I either get 10 bucks
I abstain.
or I can actually score my secret.
Abstain.
Abstain.
Okay.
All right, looks like we get a Gamma. Where is the Gamma?
Against.
I think it's.
So this passes as a
So
law.
I think
play
it's in
Gamma
the
again.
exploration bag.
On Megaton.
No, it's not. It's not a law. It's against.
So it
we-
doesn't pass.
It's not
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, my
So we
bad.
just put gamma in.
I think the Gamma is in the
On Mechatol.
exploration bag. Yeah, they can. I think you take the Gamma out of the bag, you
Do-
copy one
do you
onto
know
Mechatol, then
where
you put a
Gamma
Gamma
is?
back in.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Okay. Thanks.
There should be one in the exploration bag. Yep.
Opens up Malice.
Yeah, I didn't think we wanted to give that to Cabal, but I guess we did.
Cabal could, yeah, go
You
to
know-
Malice now, take $2. They've
Yeah,
been having a
Cabal-
rough game. They're
Cabal
at
can
0.
go for it, but
I don't
I don't
think
know.
anyone else
They're
should
leaving
care.
themselves pretty exposed on Mechatol.
True. It's true.
Cabal
Actually,
getting
do the next one?
a space stock
Yep.
on Malice is one of the best tools for win slaying in the game, in my opinion. You get a big Cabal fleet on Malice that can zoomy basically anywhere. With Light Wave, you can do wonderful, wonderful things.
Usually such as pilots can move to each crown places a command token from their infant's
Oh, sorry. Shared research. This is a pretty boring agenda. The only relevance I can see is that L1 wants this
There's
to
only one
go
nebula.
maybe against, just because otherwise these Hakan fleet can go a little bit faster into L1 slice. But I really don't think this is a huge thing for anyone. Does anyone really want their home system to not be locked down?
Oh, I vote first again, right?
Don't think
Yep.
Hakan cares that much. Actually, Hakan might want to build it.
Assassinate
Home. They might care a
representative.
little. Nomad, I don't think they care a ton. They could want to build it home. They could want to use this, but they don't have to. Cabal probably doesn't want it locked
Who are
down,
you
so they can
assassinating?
actually take Krog Sig. Ooh, assassinate from Soul, it looks like? Or is it being played on Soul?
Just need to burn this card, honestly. Let's assassinate L1. Assassinate
Looks like
white.
it's being played by Soul against L1. Soul probably doesn't
So
want their home
technically
system
after's
locked
around
down.
again.
This is not particularly
mouse.
well defended. 4 Spec Ops isn't. So 5 Spec Ops isn't nothing.
You
But
know,
you'd love more.
hmm,
Argent, I don't know if they care. L1, they probably care.
so it's me. Yeah, no afters. Okay,
Yeah, and then voting to you.
I'm gonna put all my votes on against.
Ooh, Argent wants to
16
lock
against?
stuff down.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Hmm.
Maybe it helps them feel a little bit more secure.
Purple.
Argent can probably
wait,
do
so who did-
3 this
that was-
round.
Green.
16
Yeah,
against.
against.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Um,
what we're really seeing here.
can change it.
Yeah. I mean, might as well just vote for spice. Does anyone actually have a care about this?
Well, the night I kind of like it because it keeps a lot of scary L1 at home.
That can't go anywhere anyway, but sure, whatever.
You can go into my area.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares too
I'll make it
strongly.
interesting. I'll do 10-4.
11-4.
Yeah, Cabal doesn't want their stuff locked down.
14
Nomad, I
against.
think, kind of wants the
Oh,
Evra able to be moved through. Maybe that points
Oh.
Sakan more to the right and away from them.
Speaker decides.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
I think I know what he wants.
Soul all against.
Okay. Go
Interesting
for.
that Soul wants this to not happen.
You're going 4?
Yep.
They want the lockdown.
That's surprising.
Okay.
Yeah, Khan obviously wants to be able to move through stuff, I think. I don't really see why not. These dreads were gonna move around anyway.
That's
All right, it's a law now.
Law in play. Maybe one of the people voting for has the free laws in play secret.
so it's easy to pick leadership.
Khan taking leadership. I don't get
Mechatol?
this. I would have expected politics or
Mechatol?
imperial here.
It's a really nice planet.
Maybe they're just slow playing it.
Good lord.
How is everyone for the timer? Got 4 hours almost exactly
Take
left,
trade
basically
for this
halfway.
majority amount of trade.
I suspect we'll have enough time to play around 6 if we do indeed have to. Depends on the stage too a bit on whether we have to or not, but yeah, be good.
Yeah, let's try.
I think that was a smart decision.
Trade for
Fine,
Nomad.
the agent.
Imperial getting its way over here could be a big deal. Escabal, do you take Imperial here and try to catch up? I think Soul might
Yellow,
like that.
I think your best path into this game is Imperial.
Yeah. But it's really like a yeah.
Cabal getting
Whereas
Imperial
Red
here
is
feels a
saying,
little
so you
too
don't
little
take
too
it.
late,
that
but
was green, not
if they're
red.
gonna try, they may as well try.
Getting water, be right back.
What is Cabal taking? Would Soul want Imperial? They can only score 2 public objectives, free for free, and free tech specs. They could get the third tech spec on Vorhal without too much fuss, I think. Probably want fleet logistics to do that, but yeah. I don't know. Looks like Imperial's not even a choice for them anyway, which is good. They don't necessarily want to be tempted by all that heat. So you take politics here, right? Having speaker token going into round 5 with as good a position as you do, probably on 7 points. Yeah, you take that. You take those.
This is a big pick right here, I feel like.
Well, this is politics. Yeah, without QDN in play and you
He's
know
confident he
Ma's
can win
out,
next
there's no
round.
yellow skip around. I really do
No, I
think.
think he's going to go politics.
Politics is the thing. Soul, I mean, could use tech, they could use other stuff, but nothing is even closely as good as having a
I just
speaker
don't
token.
think the other
And
ones
public
feel
execution
like
is gone, politics
diplomacy
writer is gone.
intriguing.
There's nothing that makes you antsy about being speaker here.
I don't think
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take tech and double tech again.
More tech for Argent. They
Oh
love
my.
that tech.
I mean, how dare they have War Sons without you having War Sons, right?
I don't want War Sons.
This could be War Sons.
You-
I don't know what
you
else you
get 'em
get,
if you wanted them.
but
I could get them right now.
I think War Sons also makes sense from a certain
I
crew
have
unit
what I need to get
upgrades
them.
perspective.
I've unlocked my.
Oh yeah, my hero is also unlocked.
And construction for
I
L1,
actually
more
have a different
PDS
strategy.
incoming.
I currently have no strategy, for being honest.
Yeah, Hakan, I mean, leadership's not terrible. You can print a bunch of tokens and then your fleet is ready to go smash if you need to.
Oh yeah, mine is 2.
I would,
It's 3 squares.
if I was Hakan, I'd be thinking very, very hard about bringing your Warsons through the alpha, taking Lodor, set yourself up for a run on Yord next round if you need to. Did someone hit this button? We might be taking a quick break.
Are we ready for leadership? I mean, not leadership, but for Hakan Blue.
There we go.
We're
See,
good,
let's
right?
see how people try to score this round. Could be
Yeah.
interesting. And I also want to see whether supports fly. If
Leadership.
supports aren't being exchanged, this game could definitely get dragged out a little bit more. Although Soul could still get to 10 without a support swap or without a stage 2 next round.
One. I'm gonna get 2.
I'm gonna pass.
Well, so I'm just gonna get
Actually, I'm gonna get one. I don't think I've ever
See
played a
what
game
the
where
token
warfare has been
situation
taken.
is. Nomad, basically
So a
getting
few
back to the
times?
starting
Yeah.
configuration. Cabal. They're not spending Mechatol because they probably want to do 8 influence. That, I mean, it's rough not having tokens, but you gotta score points somehow. Soul is being disgusting. There's still lots of tokens for Argent. Can't wait to see where these go. L1 looking
just
a
going
little
away real quick to take this.
skinny on the fleet, but they'll have enough to do stuff. Oh, they're still putting it in. My bad. And Hakan, oh baby. This is 14 tokens on the sheet. This is glorious. I am a huge fan of what I see. Yeah, Soul, I think you just stall people out. You try to avoid heat, build some fighters,
I am going to spend a strategy
get
token
Cabal
to
to
orbital
maybe
drop
build your carriers, and then you try to snipe for
on
hull or on
Lodor.
for free tech skips. You keep that free in your back pocket as best as you can. Oh, and you can build your flagship. You've got free influence here
What I
if you
miss?
need it.
Anything?
Free resources here if you
I
need it.
orbital dropped on Lodor.
And now Lodor is hard to take. Yeah, I like a lot of what I see. I want to see some relic come out if possible. Are there really no fragments around? I thought there's an unknown here. There's a pair of blue and red, so yeah, we can get a fragment, maybe. They just gotta talk to each other. PDS on Evera. That might just anger Hakan, to be honest. I don't know if I like it. If I'm Hakan, I'm like, don't put a PDS right beside me. But Hakan just locks it down anyway. Are they putting a PDS on the planet? Soul, no construction for Cabal. A little disappointing. Would have loved to see like a Kadok on Mechatol or something tasty, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Nomad
just gonna
locking down
trade.
their flagship. That's a little surprising.
Um,
But maybe this PDS will
Hakan, you want to do X-1?
help hold something.
Yep.
Maybe they're worried about an attachment objective coming up.
Cool.
I would have been tempted to put the PDS on the tech
Cabal, you
skip,
want to do X-1?
personally.
Yep.
But maybe the flagship defends it well, as does the mech.
Do you want to just do trade that red?
Yeah, I can get you next turn. Actually, the next action I take, I can get it to you.
Green, same with you. X-1.
I can't. I can owe you one. I can't do the trade. We're not neighbors.
All right, I'm going to do it. White, same. White, you want to do X-1 and just owe me one later?
Oh yeah, I was muted. Yep.
Cool.
It's a debt though. For now, just.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending a token to you.
Cool. So I'm also going to do my agent before I forget. So what is that? I get 3 on turn.
Also, Cabal. You
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one?
that's what I'm giving. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
So
Technically, we should wait to my turn, but whatever.
Yeah.
So it looks like trade is pretty generous. Nomad getting a nice big store. This could be really useful if the stage 2 is one of the 5 spends. 25% chance of
All right, I'm gonna
auto-completing a
pop
stage 2.
tech.
That's what you
Have
like.
some more tech, everybody.
Nomad gets up to 8 trade
Cool, thank you.
goods. Does not unlock their commander
I'm
still,
getting fleet
but
logistics
could
and
with their
lightwave.
could with
Seems good.
their agent maybe.
I think it's a good way to play.
Ooh, full blue tech Argent. That is very interesting. I wonder who they're going to hit. Good money's on Soul, but it could be anyone. Soul gets Fighter 2, so they're ready for 3 unit upgrades, at least that flip. Let's see.
Okay.
Dread
Sorry.
2 for...
6.
Sorry, Super
They
Dread 2.
technically get to make another move.
So those Dreadnoughts are significantly more mobile and ready to rumble now.
I'm trying to figure out if I want.
What's everyone getting? Fleet Logistics for Nomad. Getting a little bit more win now flexibility and stuff. AI development algorithm for Hakan. I wonder what they're going for. Maybe they want Destroyer too? I know certain members of the community. Patience is a virtue. Big fans. PDS2 for Cabal. Maybe they're working towards the point. They have 1 PDS on Cormand. Could be used to annoy Soul.
I'm not going to make it.
Alright, I think that's tech all updated. Let me know if you see any mistakes, chat. Agreed, Spaz. I think Soul is in the best position simply because they don't need a support or a stage 2 to win. They've got 2 unscored stage 1s.
Now
and
we
3
probably
unscored
should go.
secrets.
People are going to be.
Alright, Cabal scores a point.
I was first to go. I already drew.
Cabal scores 2 points, actually.
Then it's my turn. Green.
Yellow doesn't draw, I think, because they control Mechatol.
Yeah, I don't.
I passed wood.
What did they score?
Purple passed.
Oh, well.
Interesting. Purple does not use Imperial. Huh? They want action cards?
This one.
They've only got one secret in hand, so maybe they have impersonation. Red uses it. They just wanted to draw. Blue discards control legendary planet face up. That's the one we saw earlier. Didn't want to talk about it. And looks like 8 influences indeed the one scored by Cabal. So they're on the board. They're tied to Flizzix. Good to see them catching up a little bit.
I just spent a command token. That's because I hadn't done so for
Yeah.
check. So I'm
Argent
not
with Fleet
doing that.
Logistics and Lightwave Deflector could be big. The problem is I don't know if Argent can take Soul on the ground.
Mhm.
Even with their mechs, Argent mechs are nice.
So,
Can get to places, but 4 mechs and a couple infantry do not necessarily beat a horde of Spec Ops 2s. These are Spec Ops 2s, yeah. Khan bringing those War Suns forward? That looks fun. Yeah, Spec Ops 2 and Soul
This is-
Commander is not something Argent.
Slow march to
That's
the
not really
inevitable.
Argent's
no,
thing to
no,
deal
no,
with,
no.
though.
Nothing like
That's more of like an L1 thing, like an
Yes, yes,
L1
yes.
teleports
Nomad was
their
nervous.
stuff to
It's
here and then brings it
wrong.
into
I was
your.
very nervous.
Yeah.
That is something
Especially with
Soul
a
should be
fleet of
scared
5.
of. Or these
Ooh.
Hakan War Suns.
Feeling better now.
I do feel a bit better.
All right, I'm gonna play Trade Convoys,
Ooh, Soul pulling out all the stalls. I like
and
it.
then I can pay your debt, Nomad.
You
Oh,
want
cool.
to
Appreciate it.
So take one.
take Warhol or
Gotcha,
probably
I got
not
one.
on now that has an Argent PDS and free infantry underneath it, but getting that free tech
And
skips out of
playing
the way would
Trade
be very
Convoys
nice, I
is
think.
my action for that.
Just lets you sit on free trade goods, maybe a couple more. That lets you do the stage 1 with just your home system next round if need be. Big fan.
I'm going to play.
Soul's been playing a pretty tight game overall, I feel. Haven't really made any
So
major mistakes.
What was that?
1 sec, I'm just clicking something.
Yeah, Argent could definitely nip it in the bud. Set it up so that Soul would need kind of a lucky stage 2 to be in it, but Argent hasn't
Okay, I'm gonna
showed
play
any of that yet.
Uprising on a low door.
Ooh, Uprising
Or
on
the
Lodor. That
free
is
trade goods.
that's nice.
Rude.
Soul has
You
3,
had the
6,
most, that's all it
7,
was.
so that plus Yord
It's all good.
is enough to score the point if they need to. But that means they can't build anything. Kind of a problem. IMO.
Oh, yeah, it's my turn.
Wait, that's me again? Purple?
Yeah.
I thought I just did trade. Did you go around that fast?
Yeah, we're moving now.
All right.
We're moving.
I'll keep it moving.
Timer for hour 45. I don't think the timer is going to be particularly relevant today.
I'm actually gonna do that. So we'll just produce. Can't produce anything else here. Produce at home. Fine.
What is Nomad scoring this round?
I'm just gonna produce.
They
a thing to at
can
home.
do push boundaries, they
Or
can do
farm.
free tech specs, or
It's
they can
moving
do
too
free.
quick.
It's probably looking like free. Don't know if they really have plastic that's unlocked to take any territory here. So, what is Argent going to do? We've got free tactics tokens and an axe to grind. Could they possibly hit L1? I don't really think so. This is all unlocked. There's the PDS network online. This is kind of a no-fly zone for the
All right,
Burgas.
let's do it.
All right.
Sorry, Red. White and I are gonna swap.
Okay.
Oh, support swaps coming in. It's happening. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Sorry, what happened?
White and I are swapping supports.
Okay, white, and green. Okay.
I think we need to have a chance at catching. I think Soul and Hakan dangerous position.
So let's see how the support swaps file in. So yeah, green and white doing it makes sense. Neither side really has a lot to gain from each other. They both got PDS networks protecting their stuff and better axes to grind. The Argent could definitely take Sealdry, but it's hard to see them take Sealdry and also push more because this, like, for spec ops, you need to bring probably 2 mechs for. I don't think a mech and an infantry can beat free spec ops 2s reliably, especially if Soul Agent in play. We still need an action from Argent. I want to see if they actually do anything, or if they just build at home or something like that. Is this? This is their free lined up. I still got some unspent money if they want to use it. How many strat cards left to flip? Just politics. Soul's got another CC. See, that's probably an orbital drop somewhere. One of the tech skips, I expect. Looks like red and green wants to be whispering. No, they're just thinking really hard.
Late game. I'm gonna activate.
Yeah. Soul could take Ong still. Ong is tough to do because Argent has Plasma in their commander, so that's free PDS shots and free infantry, but Soul could
and
still
I'll let
take
you
it.
know what I build.
And Argent just locks down a bunch of their plastic. They could
I'm not
still
gonna use a second
take
action,
Sealdry, but I don't know. If I was Soul, I think I would orbital drop another 2 on here.
Bringing 2 destroyers. I'm gonna kill the carrier that.
And loses a carrier to fleet supply. Oh no. Maybe just my opinion, but I think Argent sort of has to be an aggressive faction to get the best use out of it. Your destroyers are very, very strong and very, very cheap, and you can leverage
And for the
that.
spend, you can't use trade goods for the resources or influence, right?
You can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll be able to get that one.
He's got a roll for the rift. That is a good point.
Yes, I did move a grad out of the rift.
All right, we won a Hungry Rift. Thank you, Spaz. You got that. Oops, a daisy.
Damn it.
That's a dead destroyer. I think
Then
you
I'll
get the carrier
I'll
back, though.
destroy the destroyer and keep the.
The carrier.
Actually, that's fine. I'm gonna build the destroyer. And
Interesting. Argent
Three
went gravity
infantry.
drive. I guess having a free move destroyer isn't bad, but I was figuring that the gravity drive would be used on this one move carrier. And Cabal's got 2 tactics tokens left. No planets to spend. They can't vortex a single thing legally. And yeah, they take Krogsig freaking finally. Which will give them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets, which is more than L1 currently has and more than Nomad currently has. So it sets them up to score that objective. Maybe Soul can leverage this until, oh, I just lost some planets. So
Yeah,
don't
that's the
attack
move.
me, I just lost planets. You don't need to hit me more. Could be a useful negotiating tactic. But for Cabal, it's just nice to have him back. Argent
Right.
saw they could go to Malice. Ooh, they absolutely
Sorry, what'd
could
you say?
have.
That's the move.
Yeah,
I'm
Lightwave
moving.
grav drive this
I'm moving to the
destroyer
system.
through.
So
They can't
Yeah, I-
anymore.
you
Well, they
put-
can for the grav
Yeah.
I gave you
rift,
both. I
but
gave you both the
they
planets.
probably
too.
won't if
Thank
they
you.
didn't before. That's a real missed opportunity that you hate to see. They are stocking up lots of destroyers for a future run at Yord, which I like a lot. At the same time, if Soul builds like another 6 spec ops on here, I think Soul did more than Argent did.
Maybe some correction. 6. Plastic. That's all.
And I hope they build a couple more fighters to get some HP to tank for the War Sun. I know they have the dreads to sustain, but having fighters is just a good thing to have. Maybe some mechs too if you want to do ground combat. War Sun and Dread Bombard is pretty good, but it's nice to have something to back it up if there's a bad roll or a bunker card comes out. All right, what does Soul do?
Could you remind me how you whisper in chats? So you put the
That was
exclamation
Cabal
mark
on
and
Zero
then
after
you
3
type
rounds. They
the
had a
color,
little
right?
bit of trouble.
Yeah, and then space.
Nomad
not
came into
exclamation, I thought it was
Vorhall
backslash.
without asking.
Exclamation.
So Cabal took Lodor, and then Soul took Krog and Sig
Exclamation
in
is like loud
response.
whisper.
There wasn't a whole ton of
That's the
fighting,
difference.
but the objectives were not
Oh,
kind
thanks.
to Cabal.
Yep.
So yeah, not very fun. Icon definitely just posturing. They've got a great position. I think you scored 2 unit upgrades here. Yeah, 2 unit upgrades. Save your trade goods for a potential stage 2 spend. I believe yellow is currently whispering. It looks like they're whispering purple. Maybe
Play
to
politics.
support swap? Maybe Cabal wants the
For it. Ping,
Nomad
ping.
Alliance so they can build their flagship at Arnor or something. Where did Speaker go? It's right here.
Oh,
They drew agendas, so they can't sell it anymore.
One each. One
Yeah,
hot,
yellow
one
keeping
cold.
Souls carriers hostage seems like a good thing, but it might be a little bit not enough. Like, as long as these carriers aren't being attacked, I think they can get the job done. It's still Red's turn. I'll wait before I message anything. I see some typing sounds from
Oh, White,
yellow.
do you want to do what we talked about?
Oh, more
Oh,
do
yes.
what we talked about kind of
Red,
negotiations.
Stats is asking, did you take speaker token when you played politics?
Yeah, sorry, I never remember to do that.
We're good.
Speaker must move as an addendum.
Nomad, I'll pay
You
you
cannot
one
leave it with the same person.
when I can, if not this turn, the agenda.
Sorry, who's speaking? And we're paying
Those
one.
green.
Green, one for what?
The refresh you gave me.
Okay, that's cool.
Jet meta.
I appreciate it.
Shared research did go through, so I think it's a good idea for L1 to plug this a little bit. Means that the Hakan ships can't just sail directly into Null. And Hakan is nowhere near light wave right now. Actually, they could blue skip into light wave, so that's not true. But they don't have it right now.
Play flank speed.
Ooh, White using a flank speed to get their carrier to here. That is surprising. I get they want to bring more fighters, but whoa.
What's being activated? Sorry, where?
I just did a bunch of stuff here.
Okay. You flank speeded it, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anyone will play a Sabo on a flank speed being used like that. Good.
Home turf.
You generally want to
and then I'm
gum
gonna flip.
basically
Imperial
everything when L1
Onslaught.
is in the game, chat. Because this L1 hero, which
Attack.
isn't unlocked yet, though, can teleport their flagship and all their dreads to an empty system. So next turn, L1 can absolutely bring all their dreads to like Sealdra Zanak or this empty space, and then move them into Yord on the next turn. Or teleport them to Arnor Lore and then move them into
This might be such a
Acheron.
dumb. I'm gonna pass.
Argent passes, so yeah, Soul really does not have to worry about very much. There's one more
Actually,
tactics
hold on.
token from
Hold on.
yellow that will be used soon. Vortex cannot legally be used right
No,
now.
pass.
Argent Argent has debated heavily internally about whether to pass several times this game. Hope they can find some confidence. L1 does not have free scored objectives. L1 has free points. To unlock your hero, you need free objectives, so public or secret does not include support points or mechatol points or relic points or anything like that. Does green have a secret scored? The spreadsheet is blank. Oh yeah, green does have a secret scored. It was control the region. Thank you. It's just the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's just a support point. White has 8 influence scored and betray a friend scored, so that's 2 objectives points. And the support for the throne is a very similar color, but you can see, or I hope you can see that the background is kind of a taupe, like gray, and
Sorry, guys.
green
Quick
support
thinking.
is white. Maybe I can make it a slightly brighter white, like this color. Is that clear?
Well, I forgot. If you put a comma, it doesn't
5,
work.
4, 3, 3, 2.
Tell us all your
Uh-oh.
secrets.
No big plays this turn. Uh-oh.
Good thing I was pretty generic.
You see some possible things being talked about, but nothing.
This is green. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm assuming no one's gonna activate me, but if you do, I'll come back.
Yeah, coffee time seems
But I
like
have
a
a lot
good
of
idea.
PS2.
It's 8:30 where I am. I think some of these players are West Coast US or somewhere more west of me at least, so maybe they're fueling up on coffee before the evening hits and they start to get sleepy.
Red.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is it okay if I park here?
That's cool with me.
Oh, this is extremely helpful for red if yellow parks here. That's one less system that he has to worry about L1 teleporting into. Probably scores threatened enemies or something, if I had to guess. And also uses up the last tactics token that Cabal has, so red doesn't have to fear anyone taking their tech skips. I like it a lot.
Purple, Nomad, I hope you are feeling better now. So,
Sure, in relation to what?
perfect.
I mean,
I just need to ask you to watch my 2 commodities. The trading goods.
oh. Wait,
Oh.
did you get 2 differently? Who's speaking?
It's me. Boo.
How many tactics
Okay.
tokens does everyone have?
Oh.
Nomad's got one more, but they don't have a lot of plastic unlocked.
I move out my fleet.
Khan's got a
And I
bunch
need
more unlocked, but
to wash
they've
my two
also
commodities.
got only one dread unlocked.
you know what, I
L1's
will
got
actually
2
do that.
tokens, so they could do something, but they
No?
probably want to build
Yeah,
at
yeah.
home. They've
I
got
said I
8
will.
resources, just
Yeah,
chilling.
perfect. Thank you.
Probably want to get their
Oh,
flagship
so
out
that's
from the
all.
hero. So yeah, Soul can absolutely stall the table out here. Just orbital drop one more time, build at home, then pounce on Warhol.
I hope that's all. Pass.
friendly red soul. What are you thinking?
Soul's just
Good
thinking
question.
how hard they need to stall here, I suspect.
We're gonna orbital drop at home.
Orbital drop at home? Yeah, I mean, with your two neighbors unable to do anything,
Red,
just
if at
more
some
beef
point
on the
I'd be
home
willing
system
to
makes sense.
offer my
Let's see, 4 resources, so
agent,
Soul can
yeah, you may
build
exhaust this
like
card to allow that player to remove up to 2 of the
1
ground
mech and
forces from the game
5
board and
infantry.
place them on planets they
1 mech and
control
4
in the active
infantry.
system if you need to redistribute some of your ground troops at some point.
No, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Just that orbital drop.
And now Soul can also sell military support if they so please. Could be helpful.
Going to build.
L1's just building.
I won't fire
Cool.
per our friendship.
Yeah, for our friendship.
I would like to see some supports try to be swapped here from the other 4 players. Otherwise, they're playing to 10 while everyone else is playing to 9, you know?
I am just going to sling relay.
It feels like there's just like a massive battle.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that. I'm gonna cruiser out for you. Keep rolling. All right. I'm just doing a dreadnought here. I gotta pay for that. What is that?
Sling relay. Those 3 dreads could absolutely
forward.
snipe Warhol, which would be Nomad's third tech skip. Makes me wonder if Ong is perhaps the safer play, although that's
Everybody's still going,
within
huh?
L1's range.
Blue pass, but so far, yeah. People still going.
I think just one more turn from Soul should be enough to lock it up to get everyone else passed out, or at least no more tactics tokens. I would personally just bring the destroyer back to Sialdry Xanact, prevent L1 hero from happening there. Actually, no, may as well bring a fighter from home or something. It's not like free fighters is really going to protect it. And you've got fighter too. May as well put it to good use.
L1. Curious, was there the support for the throne with Argent? Isn't it just to be friendly with Argent specifically?
I guess I don't understand the question.
Oh no, because I thought you were saying it to somebody else who was not in the lead. That's why I was confused.
Oh,
Well, I wasn't until then.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Huh.
Sorry, I know it's my turn. I'm thinking.
No rush.
This is a tricky spot.
I think we're doing pretty well on time.
You want to stall,
Only
but you
issue
don't
is
want to
if
be too
I
obvious
think
in
we'll get
stalling.
if it needed to go a sixth round, refit it.
Timer is at just over 3 hours, so yeah, probably still good, unless this round takes much longer. Which it could, I suppose. We could see some fighting with these Nomad Dreads or L1 Dreads or whatever, but nothing stands out as too obvious to me. And 3 players have passed, so I have a pretty high ceiling. Soul Cabal Ceasefire Swap? Oh, if that's the case, then maybe you try to bait it out just for the future on Narnar Lore or Vorhal. And if all else fails, you can go down. It'll hurt you a little bit. You probably need to bring both carriers just in case there is a direct hit with the Graviton PDS. But you can tank it, the Argent shots of your fighters, and then enough infantry will just swarm it. And as long as you have your home system and the free tech skips this round, you're fine. Are there any other tech skips? Soul doesn't have light wave or anything. Yeah,
We'll activate at home.
they bring this carrier back, so they only have 1 carrier
This carrier.
left to do stuff with.
The
They totally
players
pull out of
back.
the wriggles. I don't know. Might have wanted to keep that gummed, even though Argent has light wave just because of L1 hero and Cabal zoomies, but yeah.
And then we'll build.
Want to just end your turn?
Yeah, I think just I
Yep.
think there's a certain logic to burning a couple trade goods for some mechs, although maybe you want to keep as many trade goods as you can for the spend free if you absolutely need to. Depends a little bit on what Soul's secret is. Maybe they've got 2 faction tech.
I think I'm also just
I'm not sure what other secrets they could possibly score here, to be honest. Maybe they
All you again, Red.
everyone else has passed. Maybe they're gonna prove endurance, who knows?
You have last to pass, man. This
Yeah,
would have been,
If I could prove endurance, that'd be pretty dope.
Souls.
All
Get
right.
2 more spec ops, so
I'm gonna
3,
pop the
6,
hero.
9.
Oh,
Oh,
only my
Soul
home
is popping
system,
hero. That is
but,
exciting.
You know.
They are gonna go somewhere. Maybe they're
we
going
got?
to darken the skies? That would be very fun.
Goes back to reinforcements.
Yeah.
Turn again.
Hero pop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, we'll make play on Hang.
What do you got?
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, now what do you bring becomes a real question. Because L1 could have a direct hit in here to eat for your carriers after they sustain.
I guess, yeah.
So yeah, you want to
I'll
bring
use this time.
Yeah, all good.
to both carriers.
Let's get you the 3rd tech specialty.
What?
Let's get you the 3rd tech specialty.
Yes, it does, if I get it.
This is gonna be a tough one.
It is going to be tough. I totally agree with you.
But I respect it, and honestly, no hard feeling.
I mean, gotta make
I don't
it
know
play.
if it's gonna be
no hard
that.
feelings.
I don't know if
toward
it's
you
gonna be that
guys.
tough if Soul
No
brings a couple more
retaliation or anything
infantry
like that.
from
It's
the
simple.
wriggles.
Hey,
Like these are
Simply
spec
a
ops. These
you get it. Maybe
as
you
long
give
as
it
they
up and I'll
land
take this one.
and you still have your agent.
Yeah. Well, I don't need skill 3 after this round. You can have it. I'm totally cool with that.
So what are you bringing?
It's almost
Could this
done.
also
Okay, cool.
Argent is in the lead. This could be Spark a Rebellion or something.
Use that.
What other secrets? Any action phase that are relevant here? Not Brave the Void. Can't be demonstrate your power. Soul's got 2 fleet supply.
Okay, I think that's it.
All right, so I have 2 PDS with Plasma Swarm.
Yep. So you should get 4 shots total.
Plus my commander, which gives me an extra unit ability.
How
So
many
5
infantry
guys.
did Soul bring?
right?
3,
4.
6.
Not both of them don't
Even
get
if this
plasma.
hits all
Plasma
3
adds
shots, the
1.
3v3
You have
with
2,
Soul
plasma
Agent and
add
Spec
1,
Ops,
adds
I
1,
think
and your
goes very
commander
Right.
adds
aggressive.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
should get 4.
And hitting 3 shots would be kind of
Big
wild.
cannon.
One hit.
1. I should get 1. You're
Yep.
cool with me. You're cool with me rolling 1.
100% cool with that.
Okay, no, don't ignore that. Ignore that.
White, are you using PDS?
I'm just gonna do a quick roller. Is that cool?
Yep, that's totally cool.
4.
Jeez,
So one hit. So even if
Take it on the
they, so the fighters will be able to probably win
Useless.
this, even if the AFB hits a couple of them.
White, are you gonna roll PDS?
Oh, sorry. Where was this?
PDS2
on
plasma.
here.
So this is 2
And,
shots
The
with
stuff's in
graviton.
my warp tile. I'll pay you not to roll if you'll accept payment.
What would you pay me?
Trade goods.
You're giving him a point potentially.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fire.
Okay.
I respect the firing, although
So I get
I don't
2.
think it's necessarily stopping what's happening here. The big one would be if there is 2 direct hits in Lizix's hand.
Oh wait, shit! I rolled too many. So
So that's it's only 1 hit. Oh, that's a lot of rolling going on.
okay, 2 hits.
So it turns out to be 2 hits. I think you sustain on the 2 carriers here. You don't want to take it on the fighters.
Base
'Cause
combat,
the
anti-fighter goes first, right?
Because the
Yeah,
AFB could
definitely
kill
an
these
fighter.
fighters, and then it's 1 HP on a 7 versus the carriers, and you'll have to sustain anyway. Oh, I would have sustained on the carriers 100% here. Or the Strike Wing Alpha could be
1 hit?
terrible, and the fighters could
That's
survive,
dope for
and
me.
you'll roll this fight.
You
Wow.
bastard. All right, space combat.
All right, first round.
Man.
No hits, no hits.
hits?
One thing to
Alright,
note,
now
the
two.
Nomad's Fundarian is in play. So if something crazy happens, we could see
You got
a
it?
redo. The Soul score spark
Yeah,
off
you got
that?
it there, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, looks like they're scoring
These don't
spark off
sustain,
that.
right?
No, they don't.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Combat over.
Space combat. Oh.
All right, spark.
Spark a rebellion. Boom, boom, boom.
That's the other reason,
Soul's
obviously.
At 6.
All right.
This is 7. They
Okay,
have a secret
now I
8.
will
Yeah.
commit.
And they have got
commit my
speaker. This is
infantry.
becoming Souls to lose very,
Mac.
very quickly.
I get to shoot first, right?
Yes.
and
Oh,
it should
this
be
is
3 shots.
7 infantry and a mech. Yeah,
So let's
this
just
is
Make
this
sure
is
it
not
rolls
going to
three.
be pretty.
Or if it doesn't, you can quick roll or whatever.
It should be 3 shots.
Yep, should be 3. Your commander still works and
Yeah.
plasma still works.
Two hits. Sustain on a mech and
2
infantry
hits.
dies.
Sustain and take strike 1 off. And does it go? Yeah, it was
Yep, it
destroyed.
goes on to,
so it goes back
yeah,
on
when
the
infantry are
card.
destroyed, it goes here, so there will be even more infantry on Yord
Makes sense.
eventually. Tasty.
Ground combat.
You don't
ready?
even mind losing a
Yeah,
bunch of
I'm thinking
infantry
if I'll
here
do
as
something.
Soul.
If I have anything I can do. Nah. Yeah, okay. Ground combat. Hit it.
I would have used the agent, but
Oh.
whatever.
Wait, what?
Oh, you need to stack. You don't have a.
Oh, it's because I don't have a single
Yeah.
stick. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they know it.
Do you want to just roll for the infantry on your sheet?
I'll take the mech off and hit it again. That should work, right?
Yeah, mech didn't hit.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna reroll that. That'll stay not hit. Why is my
Okay.
chat like not working now?
There's more there too. That's not enough. You should roll another 3. It all needs to be stacked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what
This-
stats just said.
This is showing that I don't play with this. But now I only need 3 more. So
Yeah, just do it.
just a
We
stack
have a bit of a
3.
roll gate
Do a
here.
stack of 3.
Everybody finish this out. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's fine. I'm sure you're going to take it anyway, but might as well.
And there's the last 2 hits.
Okay,
so
so
yeah,
4 total hits for me. In
Yeah.
the first.
4 hits.
And I
We'll wipe
will
that.
use my agent, but it's way too late.
And I will.
One hit. So that's another infantry onto
Wait,
the
what?
Spec Ops 2 card.
Seemed right to me.
I thought I only had 3 guys there.
Oh,
You do have 3. It only rolled 3, right?
I thought it rolled a shit ton more. It rolled 5. 6. I think
What?
it picked up this.
Probably needs a soul infantry without a marker or aerials.
It's this thing again.
Oh, probably.
Oh.
This is why I don't use this, I guess. Probably easy once you know how to use it, but I'm clearly.
I mean, I hit one. Like, do you want me to re-roll?
You hit once. I'm fine with just taking.
I hit 1 on 6 rolls though.
That's fine. If you're cool, if you want to re-roll because you could get more hits, that's fine with me. Otherwise, I'm cool with just taking a hit.
I'll re-roll.
it's up to the table. I'm not
You
going to
get all your
intervene.
shit in
This
the
is
sack.
this is a little
It
messy.
should be
but
good.
yeah,
Okay.
It fucked
no
up though.
hits. And it was
You only
only
got
2
2.
infantry again.
Your shit.
You know what? Take 1 hit. We'll call it.
Is everybody else good with that? I mean, I don't want to.
I don't know what's going on anymore, but
I think we're good.
I think Soul's
Okay.
very okay with an
If anybody
infantry
wants to call
going back
bullshit on
here.
it, I'm cool with that. But you've now rolled 8 dice, so I think we're good.
Aang is yours.
Yeah, I think we decided then you should have 1 extra deck because I don't
Okay.
think that's so
Yeah,
good.
take it. That's fine.
So
Okay.
Red, can you return 1 back?
Asking Soul, did you roll a die before you place it on the Spec Ops card?
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you roll a die before you place the infantry on the Spec Ops card?
You need to roll to see if it's a
No, you shouldn't roll because it should be on the planet.
No, he's right. They're rolled when they're destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
I was
Do it.
intending to roll for them. I haven't yet. I'll do it right now. Where's a quick roll?
Soul would love for these to come back. Any extra infantry on yard will
Here's
pay
a
for
quick roll.
themselves
Okay.
in defensive ability. Because you would love to save as many trade goods as you possibly can. You still probably spend 3 of them. Just build 6 Spec Ops here.
Hey,
But
can you reboot
Yeah.
Tree Boy, Elzelmer?
He's my friend. I know him.
Oh, okay.
But he. Yeah, whatever.
So the one off space cannon does not make it back.
Kick him. Actually, kick him.
The one you want me to kick him?
Yeah, Stad said to kick him.
Okay.
So you can watch stream again. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them makes it, the other one doesn't. Sorry, I thought I rolled for them when I was going to put them back into home system, so that's why I hadn't done that yet.
it's
Is
on
there anything else that
5 or
needs to be
greater. Yep.
corrected about anything? I want to make sure.
So yeah, this
I
is
don't know,
1
man. Let's just keep
text
going.
skip, 2 text skip,
Okay.
3 text skip.
So now when I end my turn and it comes to my next turn, this 1 goes to the home system.
Yep. Now he's got it.
And
True Boy is
I
into. Yeah, we
pass.
have had 2 people enter
Y'all,
the
we
game
need to start
because
thinking about how to stop Red.
of what's
Yeah.
going on. I think a bunch of
'Cause
people are new
they're
to
on
the
the-
tournament, which
they're
is
on the
good.
door.
I'm happy to have new blood around, but yeah, you're not supposed
And they
to
got
have
speakers, so they can take Imperial.
people
Yeah.
in the game because there are
Else.
things that could happen
Yeah, bro.
that could
Okay,
jeopardize
scoring.
competition. All right, the
I got
Soul does
two
not build
attack
on the home
specialties
system.
now.
I've got the spend 333.
Me too.
3 tech specs for Soul,
I'm also
but
Three.
no
Trade.
secret. Makes me wonder.
P resources, 2 influence. So I got to spend 4.
4 PDS
Any
or
secrets,
L1?
anybody?
That would explain the
Yes, I have a secret.
PDS love.
A second. So I'm scoring. Push the boundaries. And I'm scoring. Threaten an enemy.
Who's speaking?
Yellow.
Cabal goes up to
Thanks.
4. 4-point swing round. If they had scored a couple objectives earlier, they'd be definitely competitive. As it is, they're still struggling a little bit. But if it doesn't end next round, they could definitely catch up.
Everybody done scoring?
Yep, I'm done.
I'm down.
All right, y'all. We gotta stop Soul.
Yeah, probably.
Potentially Argent too.
What? Oh, yeah, that's me. Maybe.
So is it Green speaking?
This is Green
I think
speaking.
That's correct.
So you're suggesting me to start stopping Soul?
And myself, all of us.
Yeah.
Should we flip it? Has everybody scored?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I think that's correct. What
There we
is
go.
our stage 2?
Fired up.
6 tokens are free unit upgrades, I think, was this Soul's game.
So we can do-
Yeah.
Found a golden
Fuck.
age, spent
Come on.
16 resources.
Fuck.
Nomad is
Yeah.
happy
Fuck.
that they get an extra $3. They got this on lock. Hakan would be hard to do right now, but they can make money. L1 has a lot of resources
he's
in
got
their
it right now.
slice.
Who-
Soul
who, Red
has
already had?
3, 6,
Yeah, Red
$7,
has it right now.
11 with their home
Resources.
system. So they would need to hold on
So
to
now I
5
get my
outside
agent
of their home
tree
system.
trade goods, right?
However, they could take trade
Yes.
Can I
or
flip?
warfare
Okay, I guess that doesn't automatically.
and
So,
make it a lot harder to stop them.
Everybody
or take
done
like
scoring?
Diplo, Lodor.
oh, maybe
Anybody
And
gonna?
Og is hard
I'm
to
gonna
take,
deal
too.
action cards.
This is interesting. This is a really good objective
Anybody
for
playing
us, chat,
political stability?
because it's something that could be scored,
Going
but
once,
not
going
necessarily
twice.
will be. Still a lot of tension
Alright.
in the game. What is the shipless Soul? Soul has exactly the number of ships they need. They have 2 carriers to bring those spec ops to where they need to go, and it seems to be working so far. Their other 2 carriers are in Cabal jail. Let's see how this agenda phase shakes out. Public execution is out, so we don't have to worry about that. Economic equality could be big right now. Could Cabal score 16 resources? 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14 with Mechatol. They would probably need to get in on trade somehow, but yeah, they could.
Oh, I gotta do my homework.
Soul,
Sorry.
yeah, Soul's got $7, 11 of the home system, and they pick first. So they could take trade and try to make some more that way. Warfare also has $3 on it. They could take Diplo, which has $1, and try to Diplo some of their resource planets. Lots of possibilities. Argent has free and money. 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 15. They are 1 short, but they pick second, so they can basically guaranteed get a trade good from picking a certain strategy card. L1's got 5, 8, 12, 17, 19, 20. They got it pretty well locked up, although it could be stopped if everyone wanted to. Hakan has 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11 right now. So they would need to make some trading happen, but between trade and their agent, I think that's possible.
We're ready for agenda, right?
Yeah.
Nomad, free 6, 7, 8, 9, $10, 14, 17, 20, 21, 22. They can do it. So yeah, Nomad and L1 have it on lock. Hakan, Soul, Argent, and Cabal can stretch for it. Minister of Sciences.
Select player.
This isn't nothing. This has the core components of a nothing burger, but someone being able to do tech while not spending resources with spend 16 resources out is something that could matter. Yeah, Prime makes a great point. Soul does not need the 2-pointer if their secrets line up. However, they didn't score a status phase right now,
Speaker.
so I'm kind of doubting they can
I would say
unless
whoever's
they're
speaker
slow
just
playing
run
it.
Okay. So
My laundry just
when's
finished, chat, so
the
I'm gonna take
blue?
it out. Leave the camera here for a sec.
Blue and he wins.
No, sorry.
No, you're good. Then
No,
after
after no one.
after is the L1.
Back. Ooh, insider information. Could be very useful. If Mutiny came out, this would be awesome. They'd have to go against, but I wonder if Greed might lead to some certain somethings. Who else besides Soul could win? If Soul takes not Imperial,
Okay.
Argent with
Voting with
Imperial
Argent.
could win. They can get to 16 potentially if they get cut in on trade or have action cards, blah 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 blah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
And they could score that. They could maybe stretch for tech specs by taking Soul's planets.
I mean, I'm willing to sell my votes for this.
They have 2 secrets in hand. They could definitely get to 10. Even without Imperial, they could get to 10, but they would need both secrets
I
and
give
16
you-
resources.
I mean, what does it say for it? I give you 2 trade goods for it. This is purple speaking.
How many votes? I'm not
Uh,
giving you votes, but I give 6 on top of whatever I vote.
Trade goods being thrown around for this could be big. I think Nomad's offering to pay Argent, which would give them the 16.
I'm not giving you all my votes,
Yeah,
but I also get to give you 6 on top of what I like.
Two trade goods for.
Keep in mind that there's also 4 supports in hand
7
right
plus
now
the 6.
that could
Yeah.
honestly decide the game. Can L1
trade
hero move
goods.
infantry with dreads or no? It can, but the systems have to be unlocked.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll take it.
That was that one, right?
So 13 for you.
And that was white, correct?
This was green.
Oh, green. Okay, green. Thank you. Very good.
Argent gets $2. That is big.
How about this? I owe you
5,
one, so take 1.
8,
Oh,
10,
love it.
12,
Thank
14,
you.
15.
And here is your.
18.
Oh, no, I want that one.
I got it.
Thanks.
Okay. Somebody who wants my 6 votes for me, I can.
What?
For 2 trade. Nobody.
Nobody.
Pass.
All right. I'll just do 5 tomorrow.
So it looks like this is going to Nomad. I mean, they might get tech. They're 5th in speaker order, and it's round 5. So if they want to double tech to, say,
Red.
like Psycho,
Yellow, right?
Would you,
Memoria 2,
would
they
you
absolutely
consider
could.
giving me part of your votes? Red, are you here?
What are you asking for?
Yeah, would you consider giving me part of your votes, saying 5?
Yeah, I mean, I consider giving you votes. I'm dog barking right now, so this is not good.
Sorry?
Dog barking.
what are you offering me for my votes?
What can I offer? I can
No,
offer
Cabal
my
doesn't
trade
have
agreements.
money. Trade agreement could be nice.
If you give me
Trade agreement means that if Soul
Give me
takes
my
trade,
carry.
Wait,
they
don't give
get
him. Don't give
five.
him your trade agreement.
They get $5. 5,
Why would
6,
you
7,
do that?
8,
You're
9,
gonna
10,
give him
11,
more resources.
12 plus short is
It's worth
16.
2. I don't even
That
fucking
locks
want
it up for Soul if this happens and they take trade.
Yeah, he has already 16
I'd rather
resources,
have
even
my
more.
carry.
Not if we take away some of his planets. Foolish play.
All my planets are fucking influence planets for the most part.
But you still have enough right now.
You're right.
Yeah, I can't really give you the carrier. Firstly, it's worth 3, and secondly, yeah, that's way too much, I think, in this current circumstance. But
Okay, well, then let's just give it to Perp.
so would you? So I can give you then during your vote, or you're not
What I'm gonna
agreeing to that.
I'm gonna abstain.
So I'm asking for 5 votes for my trade agreement.
No.
Why are you doing that?
5 votes
I'm
for the
not
trade
taking
agreement
trade.
is like you have to do it. Soul.
Okay, you're not taking
unless
trade.
you're very
Okay.
sure you don't need the 2-pointer.
Anything else?
I mean, you're not. I told you what I wanted, and you said no. So let's just move on. I want my carrier back.
Okay, sure. Then I
Why
pass.
does Soul want the carrier? Must be related to the
Abstain as well.
secret, eh? Soul could have asked for a support swap.
Green.
Have the whole table would have squawked,
Oh,
but
you should
Soul could have been like, "Well,
Here,
Cabal, if
we
you
should
want to
put it up
have
here
a
and
chance
make
in
a
this game, you need
copy of
my
it.
And do I
support."
put a token on it? Oh, okay.
Anyways, this
Oh, okay,
goes
cool.
to
Anybody
No
gonna
mad.
dictate policy? I sure wish
yeah,
I
free
did.
laws are in play now. Could have been a Soul secret. That would have been
All right.
spicy. Conventions of War.
Conventions of War.
This does not
Bombardment
matter
against cultural planets.
much.
Against each player that voted against discards all action.
Soul has... The biggest thing that would happen is that Lodor becomes more annoying to take. Because you can't bombard it, so it gets the extra infantry from Soul Commander, and you need to bring some mechs probably to deal with it. Sealdry, same thing, but Sealdry doesn't have any resources, so on some
We know
level,
what wins?
whatever.
No wins for me. Afters to Argent.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put a sanction on.
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh,
Very,
question:
very
do I get a
interesting.
trade good for voting for that one
You
last?
do. You do.
Okay.
What way?
So Argent really wants this going against or something, but wants other people to pay action cards to do it.
Sanction is for 4.
I'd also note that
And then
if
we
this does
destroyed
go
one from
for,
the
Soul
fleet, would
can
that
like
happen
pick
right
up
away?
Ong,
Like we would
like take
destroy
leadership,
anything?
pick up Ong,
Yeah.
throw everything
Immediately.
from Ong on Lodor, and at that point it's like,
The
well,
good news
I
is
think
red
we're
votes
screwed.
last. I think
Could also bring
so.
everything from the Rigels to Lodor as well.
You
So
cut
you
out for a second. You
pack
said
something like
red votes last, and then what?
12 infantry
red
on
votes
there,
last. I think
and
this
you can't bombard it. So X89's out of the question, and at that point, I don't think you could stop the 2-pointer anymore.
How
It's
this
silly, I
is
know.
relevant
Imperial Rider.
Oh.
Whoa.
for
For
red?
No, it's
Hakan. This would bring
for
Hakan from
Who's playing the
5 to
Imperial Rider?
6.
Blue Hakan.
Hakan has
Blue
2
Hawk-
secrets in
Anybody have a
hand.
sabotage?
So this is the difference between Hakan kind of being able to win and Hakan not. Note that they could get a support swap, score
No?
both secrets in the 2-pointer, and win this round. But this means that one of those
Okay.
things can afford to not happen.
All right, Hakan, you're out too, right?
Yep.
God have mercy.
goes around again.
Is this after or are we voting?
I don't know.
No, we're voting, I think, because no one is playing anything.
Got it. Okay. I will.
Timer is just under 3 hours. Plenty of it. If loader soul needs 2 more resources? No, I think it. How far were they? 4, 7,
So
8, 9, 10, 11,
2
12,
options,
13, 14.
and
Yep, you are
Constantine is
correct.
running around with her self-on
So yeah, Dick
charging
another
devil
planet.
broken. So you've got a couple options. Either we do something after 1, or we can briefly catch up after 1, or you can just catch up with Constantine.
What?
I want to see some
Let me call
support
Constantine to
swaps
make sure
from
that she's not like
maybe
too tired
yellow,
and feet too
purple, and
swollen or
blue can
whatever
make
it
a
is.
freeway support swap.
She's with me.
Whoever's talking, mute yourself.
But I'm there for what's it called? Yeah. I will.
Uh-oh. Disconnect.
Anyway, just so I have this clear, if I abstain, I don't get the sanction, and I don't get the against.
Correct.
I'm going to do that.
So I think somebody. We want red to have to vote.
Can't they just choose if it's all at 0?
That's the thing. If they choose against, they don't have to get rid of anything.
Right.
Because it's not a vote.
So yellow, you willing to vote 1 and on 4? I'm gonna pass the buck. I'm gonna abstain.
If yellow abstains
Oh,
for
right, I
a
see what you're
soul,
saying.
I think I
So if
say
yellow
Hakan.
votes 1,
I will put it 4 if we support swap. And I mean, Hakan, you may as well take it. That would bring you to 7 points. You can probably get the 2-pointer in a secret. You just need someone to stop soul, and you're in the driver's seat. I think it would elevate your own chances
Abstain
enough to
from
win.
voting and have it go against.
So nothing happened. Oh.
Yep.
Nothing happened. Yep.
Giving an Imperial Rider out and
Oh,
Oh, so the red put this against? I would have. I think that's a missed opportunity. Oh well.
All right. Political stability, or no, it just goes in the summit.
Summit or manipulative investments.
No summit, no manipulate for me.
Political stability was already played, but whatever.
Can you hear us now, Vedmak?
Yeah, no, I'm back. Yeah, thanks.
Summit or what is it?
Manipulative investments.
Oh yeah, manipulating us.
What do you take here as soul? I
So,
see 6 cards.
what was the
I see
outcome
5 cards that make
in
sense
the end?
here.
Because I missed
Leadership.
the last part.
I mean, obviously you take the
Against.
one
So
for initiative to win.
Against.
You take
Okay.
diplomacy because
So
you want to
literally
protect
nothing
one of your
happened.
planets. It also has a trade good on it. Yeah. Trade, you take it because it's got free trade goods from the primary, and you can probably use trade to maybe get some more somehow if you can convince people to trade with you. Warfare, got free trade goods on it. If you can't convince people to trade with you, you may as well take warfare so you can double build on your home system or something. Technology, sorry, and then Imperial you take because you think people can't take everything from you
cards, right?
in the first round, especially if you do indeed have Cabal's ceasefire. So you just try to score your 16 resources as fast as possible, and you either have an action phase secret to win an action phase, or you hope no one else gets to 10. What do you take?
All right, are we at?
Sorry, but what was the outcome of the agenda? So we against or for?
Against.
Against, but nothing happened.
Nobody
Nobody
voted.
voted.
Nobody voted for against.
Ah, so the speaker can decide to
Without
go
vote-
against
without
without
voting.
voting.
Yeah.
If nobody, if it's a tie, if nobody voted.
I see.
Okay. We're in strategy phase. I'm gonna take
Soul
leadership.
takes leadership. That is a sign of confidence. Maybe they've
Which
got like
second
mining
place?
initiative or something, or maybe they just want to bring everything from Ong home. Well, I guess they can't, but they can bring one carrier full of spec ops home and just make
Who's
that
speaking?
outright untakeable. No one's in X89 range. L1's in X89 range. That is
What are
something
you doing?
they should talk about, because inheritance systems to X89, hero
Am I waiting a
teleport
second?
in, bombard Jord,
yeah.
kill all the
I'm just
infantry.
trying to figure out.
Game is over for Soul.
Does it make sense
Unless,
to
of
play
course, they
personnel?
bring a bunch of mechs that can
If you have a
eat the
public
bombardment
disgrace, it might make
somehow.
sense, right? I mean, I think he's probably going to win this turn, but I don't know if that can be stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. So
Oh, sorry. There's a
leadership
spammer in the chat. Let me
is
go to my
actually
page.
something
I don't have any mods, I
to be
think.
worried about,
Wish
or
I
the other
could.
card can be even worse.
I mean, I don't know. The other option is he takes Imperial.
Diplomacy, and but then it's the same, or Imperial, yeah.
All right.
There we
You
go.
doing it or not?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take Imperial.
Imperial for Argent, and Argent can absolutely win this round with the Imperial
Who is
pick.
that? It's green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have it, but I'm.
Argent does have 16.
Yeah, I will. I will
4.
do public disgrace against you.
Oh, this is getting disgraced? Oh.
Okay, there goes my game.
Hey, there goes my game.
Really handed this
Argent
one to
has
Soul,
two
you know?
two secrets.
It
They
doesn't
could
change
possibly
anything for
win.
Soul,
But
really.
if they take politics instead, I like that. If it goes another round, you'll be happy you did. And public
Sabotage?
disgrace
Anyone?
being gone, you can
I
absolutely
already took
take.
politics.
2. Okay.
You could absolutely take Imperial next round, flip it to win, or take leadership as necessary. Does L1 take here? I think you take Imperial then, to be honest. Yeah, one can flip Imperial, which would get them to 7. They could also pretty easily take Imperial with their Mechatol with their fleets. That could be 8. They have one secret in
Alright, I think that's
hand,
2 for
which is
strategy.
9, and then they could score one of the stage ones. Probably push boundaries. Could be a mass wealth for 10. So yeah, L1 could get to 10 at the end of this round if the Imperial take. If Imperial gets to Hakan, yeah, you take Imperial. That's good. Big fan. I think as a con, do you want to take like trade here? Make some money so you can get to 16? Trade with like Nomad and Cabal or something? Or you take Warfare so that you can send your War Sons at Lodor and then send them at Yord. Lots of possibilities. Does inheritance systems work with Minister of Sciences? No, it is not the thing. Minister of Sciences went to Nomad.
Blue
Yeah,
Hakan,
I don't think
anybody?
this goes to another round, Humble. I think someone's gonna get it. There's got to be some action phase secrets. We've only seen Spark scored so far. The Imperial player can get there. The Politics player can get there. The Leadership player can get there. Hakan, I think, can get there too. Remember, there's also 4 supports, so we should theoretically see some support
Just as
swaps.
information, Cabal Agent is on.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
not
like the
agent.
trade pick. Trade
Hero.
primary is free.
Cabal, are you
5,
thinking
7, 9,
technology?
12, 13, 14. So not quite
Um,
enough, but they can probably rustle up some more
Maybe.
Well, you know,
between
I'll
their
say so. I'm happy to
agent and the
take either
trade
technology
card.
or warfare, and I'm honestly happy to. If you have a preference, I'm happy to take the other one.
Um, yeah, I can probably take.
Can Soul
No,
stall people out of leadership?
No, I bet
Got
take
4
warfare.
actions, which is
Okay.
theoretically enough for Argent.
I can look
Yeah,
at that.
Soul could stall the table out of leadership. Just saying. Are there any action agents? I don't think there's a single one here, actually. Yeah, Soul could, especially with like 1 or 2 action
Oh, we
cards,
lost blue again.
they could stall people.
Oh,
I'm placing trade goods.
And Warfare for Cabal. I believe Warfare is enough to get them their 16 if they so please. But yeah, I'll have to see how it pans
Should we
out.
wait till we get blue back?
Yeah.
Big last round coming, chat. I don't think he has last to pass secret Alhar because he could have scored it last round, but you never know. Maybe it was a big brain play to make people think he couldn't win this round. Not something I would agree with, but it's possible.
So what can we do to make it not the final round? I am addressing this not to green and not to red, but to the others. Naturally.
I think Cabal's gonna have to take some of those planets from red as revenge for taking Krog and Sig so long ago. I wonder if Soul's got like mining initiative. I know industrial initiative and uprising are out, but there's a couple more. There's forward supply base. There's harness energy, although that
well,
just
what would we have to do
replenishes
to
your
stop him from?
commodities.
1, 2.
So our first priority is definitely red because
I think we need to take Lodor as one of the first steps. Right now he has 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Are there sabos left? I don't think there's
11,
been a sabo played this
18,
game.
I think, total. So I think if you lose, you can't score that right now. Or, I mean, this is, I feel like, probably his easiest bet. We probably want to take him all here. Yeah, I mean, if he has a scoreable action, you know, he's in good shape. I don't think anybody's really in position to take his.
L1 could absolutely take that home, but it would take a bunch of coordination, and
Are we
L1's got their own
starting? Are
game
we
to
on the
win.
clock?
Yeah. Blue's back, I think. We're good.
Yeah.
white is not.
Sorry.
White
Yeah,
is
they're
still
fine for
AFK.
the clock unless this takes a long time. But if Soul really does stall leadership,
Okay. You want
then
to
it
wait
could
for
be a
white, or should I
surprisingly
go?
short final round, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, you probably can go because
I'm here. It was just flip.
Okay. I'm gonna orbital drop Lodor.
I mean, Chalupka,
Yeah.
are you planning on going there, or son?
Where's there?
Here?
Yeah, because that's the only planet basically to kind of deny 2 points in one go.
Go through. Then you can still bombard on there.
Yep.
Yeah, I really don't know why
Can go there,
Seoul
why not?
went against on the
I can
agenda.
move out.
Glodor being unbombardable would make
Probably
this
don't have a better plan.
significantly harder to take. But yeah, now
I'm just
Hakan
gonna
just
start
comes
by
through
playing
and there's not even a ground combat,
politics.
probably.
Mhm.
And I will take the speaker token around. I'm not going to take the second action. I'll let you know what I decide.
So are you gonna wait for another turn so I can move out my stuff here?
Good question. What about the others? Do we have a time?
Check. Seoul's at
What?
7,
Sorry, who's
11
speaking?
with the home
What's that?
systems, so needs
Hakan,
5
do we have
outside
a
the
time?
home,
You taking Glodor?
which
Or it has
he
to be done
has
now?
without
If you
Lodor,
come
but
here
he needs
through-
both
He
Rigels
can
and
orbital
A
drop again. I
without
think you got to
Lodor.
do it.
Yeah.
Ah, you can actually do this
Oh,
by
Red uses
alpha,
politics
so you don't
secondary,
need
so
me
the
to move
leadership
out.
stall is not
Oh, no,
happening,
you don't
probably.
have to move.
Yeah,
He's got anti-mass.
yeah, and
So look at a parlay.
most too.
There's no Sabo's been out, but yeah. Token count, there's not a ton, but just this one
So,
token being used on politics secondary really makes me think. That's it. Wow, political stability being discarded by Soul. That's a huge bit of confidence coming out because political stability and leadership is like a card up your sleeve for next round, you know? Just shows how little he's playing for the future. He wins here,
plan. So
or he doesn't win at all.
They're both on top.
Cool. Thanks for.
I think that also hints that Soul's got really good action cards if they're discarding that. Or yeah, they're just really confident. So here come the big war sons. These poor infantry on Lodo are about to be glassed. If bunker exists, they might survive, but this war sun, even with bunker, can be kind of nasty.
That's all.
I'm not shooting.
I don't know why it's activated twice in the system. I don't think it needs to be. Five hits. Yep, that is it.
Oops. There are shooters.
All right. So Soul's down to exactly 16 resources, unless the parlay comes out. Doesn't look like it. That makes me think there's some kind of trick up his sleeve.
You can remove probably one of your tokens because there are 2 of them at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how it progresses. Soul does have Cabal Ceasefire, so Cabal can't take the Wriggles too easily, and getting to Sealdre Zanact is plausible, but you probably need to go through the Gravity Rift. Or tech needs to happen.
I mean, he still has it. I mean,
No, he's one short, but I mean, he's still in very good shape.
100% I agree, Alhar.
Okay.
Mining Initiative is
So if he
not
gets
something
a
you
trade
want
good
to
from it,
bet on. when there hasn't
Like
been
an
a
action
single
card.
Savo played and there's
Thing is, I don't think anyone really can
over
take
half
Giga
the deck gone. Yeah. Maybe he's sitting
Yeah,
there
only
free
Warzone can
Savos
take
and thinking,
themselves.
well, I've got free. Probably don't need
But
to worry about it. That would be kind of crazy. You never know in Twilight Imperium. Yeah, Argent no
I mean,
AMD
maybe
means they
yellow
have to like
could.
hack their way in. And
no, I
they do have
don't.
Gravity Drive and Light Wave,
He has a
actually, so
ceasefire.
they could take Sealdred Zanact. Not that that does anything. But they can get max
even
one destroyer here.
Without ceasefire, it's still not possible with 2 dreadnoughts.
I want to see
So
some
you have
action
7,
phase
right?
secrets scored this round.
Infantry.
If they're
Wait.
all
Yeah.
still in the
I know
deck,
it's
I'd be
not.
kind of
It's 5,
sad.
right?
6.
6. 6, yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
And 1 extra orbital drop.
Important to note that L1 can both take Mechatol and Dunkalunk Jord. Bring all the dreads and the flagship to Mechatol, you take it, you flip Imperial, you pull everything out to Sealdred Zanact, although you do have to leave some ground forces unlocked. You probably leave this dread in a Vera or something so that it can pick up a mech and an infantry. You teleport it, you bombard here, there's nothing left, and your mech and infantry take it.
What do we got?
Maybe you want to have a
I'm
little bit more than a
thinking
mech and
what
an
to do
infantry
at
if
the
you can
moment.
help it, though. Just some HP so that you can harrow.
Activating this one.
All right. Is this a ceasefire getting played? If it's going to be played, it
No
has to be
ceasefire, you're good.
played right now.
No ceasefire, right?
Yep, no ceasefire.
No ceasefire.
Okay.
So that indicates Soul
Um,
A is not going for the 16 resource 2-pointer this round. Might just be going for the spend free resources, free influence, free trade goods, and we'll do 2 secrets to win. B, Soul's got mining initiative, forward supply base, something, 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 is going to try to get to 16 resources that way. Or Free does not care about winning this round. Free seems unlikely because he ditched political stability, but you never know. Or 4 is planning on taking some planets with Ong and then could follow. Oh, diplomacy is not in play. Never mind. I always assume diplomacy is in play in the final round, but this looks false. Yeah, Soul Hero has been used. Or 5 has given up on the game. Maybe. I really hope that's not the case. Anyway, Cabal's not bringing very many infantry.
yeah, like that.
You can take 1 planet, which is technically enough.
What
but
are you bombarding and what?
Yeah, I will be bombarding The one with
Yeah,
attachments.
if this bombardment misses and it's one die, it
Red,
totally
any
could.
any
That's a
plays?
mech and 2 infantry versus
Which
3
one is
spec
that? So
ops.
it's regal 3, right?
Potentially with the agent.
Yeah,
That
but
is
hold on.
not a
Yep,
win
yep.
guaranteed
No action cards left.
by any chance.
Bombardment.
Big bombard roll. Oh, versus
Why
Regal 3.
does Galons bombard? Am I doing something wrong?
You need to put the dread on the planet. Here you go.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, gumming up the works could be a thing, although Cabal could then move this dread out. But yeah, you probably want to gum up the works if you can help it.
1 hit.
Yep.
1 hit, that is a big hit.
Okay, I'll roll
This
for it.
means that, yeah, the 2 infantry versus a mech and 2 infantry is pretty hopeless. Gets it back on Jord next round though.
Getting
Not the end of the world.
And
remember, he can.
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will be dropping all of them on this planet. So all 3 units on the planet. Regal 3.
Okay, I get another infantry there from the commander.
Yep.
And then I'm ready to roll.
I only see
Yeah.
one Cabal.
combat cards from my
Oh
side.
no, there's 2, just beneath the mech. That's
Right
a
on.
tricky one. Is this the parlay? Doesn't look like it. Oh, is that a sigh of defeat? 2 hits? I mean, if you're gonna make it back in the combat somehow,
1
this
hit.
is how.
Yellow.
So I'm
Just sustain on the mech.
yeah. Let me think.
He's got 2 hits to deal with, though, so it'd have to be
Yeah.
sustained to take 1.
Oh, I
I'll
didn't see.
sustain and
That should be
capturing one of
2
your-
infantry. Yep. 2 infantry back to
another token
Cabal
for you.
supply.
He's so calm about this. I feel like he must have it blocked up.
Honestly, I'm kind of just done with this
Did not.
game.
Oh, he says
It's
he's just
the
done with
hours
this game.
long of playing this game thing.
Oh, totally.
Usually
Maybe he
playing
is
split
checked out. Maybe
sessions,
you
so
were
it's
correct, Tumble.
So do we.
Yeah.
Well, that's good news
So
for
rolling.
L1 or
Yep,
Argent, maybe.
Also,
Or
there's
even
no reason to
Hakan.
get emotional about it. It's a fun game to play.
One
whether you
hit,
win
one
or
hit.
lose.
That is
Totally.
enough to take it. This mech should be
One
sustained.
more hit.
So this one's flipped. This one is dead.
Looks like they got it, and that is
Okay, I'll roll for
Soul's
this.
16 resources out, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know.
This is gone. So that's 1,
I gotta roll for
5,
And taking
7,
another one.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
He
14.
says
Just
the
short.
last one.
9. Getting the spawn.
Here's the one.
Somehow I don't think this
And
is the
propulsion
end.
research,
I
right?
really want
So
it to
that's
not
the
be the
attachment.
end. Soul could get 2 secrets, absolutely, but Soul did not score
You
a
got the
status
attachment
phase
too.
secret last
So
round,
it's propulsion
which makes me
research, right?
think that
So this
he
one.
doesn't
Yeah.
have one
It
locked
doesn't
up.
really matter where that
And
card
in
is,
terms of
but-
action phases,
Okay.
there aren't many that can be scored with just this. Demonstrate
Okay.
your power. Soul's got exactly 3 ships on the game board. 3 non-fighter ships, sorry, on the game board. Like, it could happen, but
I guess I can pop tech now.
we will have to wait to see it.
Yeah, alright, I'll pop tech.
And yeah, if Argent just
So I'm gonna
destroys
get
every
my
Soul ship
second
over
one
him,
for free with
then it's looking real unlikely.
Ministers of Science. First one.
Who uses tech? I'm very curious. L1, I think, could follow tech.
Light wave.
So I'm interested to see if they go
Light
X89.
wave, and then
Wait, they have $5, 6, 9, 12, 17, 19. So they don't have enough to follow tech, let alone use inheritance systems. So they'd have to get paid by someone
Hope I can get something.
to get XCD9 here. And that's light wave for Nomad. That's pretty fun. What else do you get? Not flaggy 2, no green skip.
Crap. No, let's go. Crap. I can get 5 blue text, right? Even if there's not room on the board for it.
Yeah, you can get as many.
Did
Let's do
Hakan get anything? I see that
I
Hakan
respect
put a
it.
token in, but I don't think they would want to spend cash money.
Did everyone? Let me know when I can end the turn.
Gravity drive. So they're
I think you can end it.
Purple's feeling pretty mobile, pretty ready to strike, but I don't think they can get to Soul technically, but not really, and Soul might not be the problem anymore. Maybe they're ready to hit Mechatol. All right, big Mechatol fight. Well, not really that big, but L1's coming in hot. We're gonna have to be very curious to see if
Can
Nomad or
L1 pull off a
Hakan
5-point round?
do it.
I hope so. I do not want to play another round of
The question, yeah, and the issue we have is we're not going to finish the round. Like, we're not going to tiebreaker yet.
Oof, is that enough? Yeah, no, sure. Okay, let's do it.
Is this all? I mean, this is probably enough to win, to be fair.
Do you
It's
wanna
not enough to
play
hold it
anything?
if purple or
Retreat
blue
or-
decide you existing on Mechatol is a
Sorry?
problem, though.
Do you want to play anything or retreat?
So
or-
space
Oh,
combat?
I might have brought more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
first,
slightly limited
PDS.
by fleet supply. Yeah, that's rough. I would have still brought the flagship and some more fighters, though.
Okay, offense. And I'm gonna use Graviton laser system.
Oh, he's got PDS, yeah. Why would you use Graviton here? There's no fighters. I think that's an
I
unfortunate
guess
oversight.
there was no point to using that. But whatever. It's a long game. Okay, regular space combat.
But yeah, the PDS defending it makes the whole bringing less a little more defensible. Wow, no hits.
Jesus.
That's pretty unlucky. Remember those dreadnoughts, Lizix dreadnoughts hit on a 4. Well, Cabal missed too. There you go, 2 hits. It's more like it. 1 hit from yellow, whatever.
Direct hit.
Direct hit played by yellow, but there is Dread 2 for white.
I captured it.
Wait, do you have Super Dread 2s?
Oh yeah, I do.
They can't be direct
Oh,
hit.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do.
Oh,
you.
there's a direct hit for later,
Okay,
though.
and ground combat.
Be
or
afraid,
bombardment.
Akan War Sons or Memoria 2 or Soul
Here, you
Carriers,
can have
I
your direct
guess.
hit back. I'm giving it
Yeah,
to you.
Oh, okay.
If Nomad keeps his planets, Nomad can, I think. Yeah, Nomad's got 6, $10,
Okay, that's-
14,
that's it.
17, 20, 21, 22. Oh, L1. Yeah, L1's got it. L1 and Nomad and Argent,
So then,
I think, are the ones with the
I'm assuming
one locked up.
you
Maybe
landed,
Cabal as
right?
well. I'm
Yes,
not.
we
Although
landed.
Cabal might have got tech.
You
Ooh,
killed
Cabal
his
got
man, right?
Yeah,
Cabal got
I
Destroyer too.
bombarded.
I need to
Yeah.
put that
And
on
then
the
I'm gonna
spreadsheet.
play Master Plan. And
Ooh,
Imperial.
Master Plan into.
Nicely
This
played.
is why he didn't bring that much. This is a Sabo. Is
And then
anyone
I'll score
Saboing
the
this?
15.
16.
Or 16, yeah.
All
So
right.
What was Master Plan?
You get to play another action.
Cool.
Does somebody have a sabotage? Actually, does somebody want to sabotage that?
Yeah, you have to.
Please.
You have to give a Sabo window for that.
Ain't got a sabotage.
Going once, going twice. All right, well played.
No sabotage.
We
That
should
is
go in order
3
on
points
the,
for
on the
L1
secrets.
and our 4th Mechatol point.
Starting with blue.
So
you
just
wanna
like
get a secret?
that,
No.
L1 is
Purple.
1 secret and 1
yeah.
public away from winning. Just
Yeah.
to
So that moves you up
confirm,
to 8, right?
Yeah,
L1 needs to have
Nicely played,
either
Blue.
more planets than
Or
2
play.
neighbors,
What?
free tech specs, or free influence, free
Purple,
resources, and
are you
free
taking
trade
one?
goods.
Yep.
L1 does not
Discard and then
have
yellow goes.
free
So,
anymore,
oh, right. I get 2 and then discard 1?
but
Wait. No, you go.
L1
Oh,
could
sorry. You might not need it.
potentially
Okay,
take like
How many have you scored one
maybe
yet?
Warhol,
Yeah, I just scored 1.
maybe these if Hakan is stalled
Okay,
up,
you
or
can
just get
have
in on
2 and more
trade.
then.
Yeah.
Could
You're good, sorry.
also has
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yellow?
planets, which is more
Yep.
than Sol, which
Is
is
that a yep or
1,
a
2,
no?
3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7, 8,
I'm gonna do
which
it.
is more than Nomad. So currently, if L1 secret is
So
scoreable, they'd
I'll
win
next turn.
this round.
I am as well. Green is going to as well. Let me know when I can pull red.
Oh, I'm also using action right. So,
You're good.
Interesting. Red is using Imperial Secondary, so that's a new secret. Blue does not use a new secret. That's confidence. Purple does. Green does. White does. So white just use primary, sorry. And yellow, I don't know. Interesting.
All right.
Yeah, L1 with 1 action card could become very, very difficult to stop. Although their home system's kind of open, they
Well, the
could
only issue is
use
blue
their
is last
hero,
in the initiative.
bring everything home, and they're looking pretty swell.
An issue regarding what?
Remember, they've also
So
got the
blue
PDS
is
network
at 8,
online,
right?
so taking these planets away from
And the most he
L1,
can score is
not
another
impossible,
action with get him
not
to 9.
trivial. They burned Graviton though,
Wait,
which is
blue?
Another
No,
secret.
blue, white.
major
white.
here.
No,
I hope it
White,
doesn't
sorry.
bite them in
blue,
the butt.
sorry.
L1 is free.
yeah.
What does
yeah.
Soul do here?
I got only 5.
Soul's got 1 more command counter.
Could somebody beat him to the punch? Otherwise, I think he might be in the
They-
driver's seat.
They could bring their stuff
Who,
home
L1?
if they need to.
Yeah.
Fuck me up.
Well, where's he gonna?
His
Where's
secret
the-
in a stage 1 and he's
A
good.
secret in a stage 1, and he's done.
Okay.
And
I
he's
will
got
say, L1's got 2 faction
tons of
decks
stage 1.
locked up.
Well, he's always has 2 secrets, scored 2 secrets, unless he. Well, I mean, he could obviously have that last one, but I'd have to see juicy third secret. Yeah, fair enough. You could do it. He still doesn't have enough resources though to do the 3/3/3 even. Currently.
But he has 2 tech upgrades. You scored that already?
Yeah.
He scored everything but the 3/3/3.
Yeah.
Why did they
And the
burn
control
Graviton
for tech
Spaz? I
specialties.
think it was a mistake. There was no fighters. I think it was
And
just
control
an
more planets
honest
than each of your 2
slip
neighbors.
of the mind because this
I don't
game's
think he
been
has
going
that
on
many
for a
control.
while. Mega unfortunate, but what can you do?
I think he has more than I do, right?
No, I got 7. 8.
Oh,
I
guess
want
he
to
has
see
more
what
than
happens when
me.
Hakan
He has
pulls
more than
trade,
you.
because they do
Yeah.
need to make some money. They need to work with some people
And he
to
has
get
more than
their
yellow.
stage 2. So they have to figure out who they can afford to trade
Okay.
with. It's probably going to be mostly Nomad and Argent.
Yellow is 8.
Oh, yellow, you on these?
Yeah.
Can I put an
I
ownership
will
check?
mark it. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's Soul doing?
He has more than I do though, so it would be.
But does he have 2 more than you? He only has 1 more than.
Yeah, 1 more than
1 more than
purple.
green, 2 more than red. Ugh. It's interesting.
Can't attack him because
Oh yeah, you got some point.
my swap.
I don't think there's any point in stalling it out anymore. I'm gonna play leadership.
All right, leadership pops. Let's see how many tokens people buy. L1 can grab a couple if they want to give up on that objective. Nomad can afford a couple.
Yeah.
Khan probably can. They can spend like these free or something. Green does not use. They need to keep all their planets for the 16. Soul looks like they spend one of their resources. I'm surprised they don't spend these two as well. Maybe they need the skip for something. Who knows? Or no. They haven't done free. Aha. All right, so this is going to be a relatively quick round, I think, just with 16 resources constraining the amount of tokens everyone's got. There's not going to be that many tactical actions. Purple grabs 3 more. So yeah. Do they still have it? 4, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, they are very good.
Red, are you done or are you still going?
Any action phase.
Everybody
They
down for
could,
leadership secondary?
I think so.
with these tokens and some cards, they could prove endurance. Although they could have just top decked prove endurance, but they could have scored it last round, so slightly questionable. They could probably. If they have Silence of Space, they could brave the void in this alpha by going through here. Yeah, I don't think they could brave the void anywhere else. They could bring this carrier to null and darken the skies.
What do you got?
Someone could
1,
hypothetically
3,
take
4,
Soul's
5,
home
6,
system, then Soul retakes, and as part of that, they become a martyr. They didn't go up to free fleet supply, so they don't have demonstrate, or at least they can't demonstrate. Are they going bye-bye? Oh, Argent just activated. Yeah, those carriers are dead. They did.
Bother bringing.
You are right. Yeah, I feel like the AFB is gonna make them sustain and kill all the fighters, and then it's just over. But you never know. Maybe they could retreat out somehow.
Fuck it, take it down.
Oh no, still doesn't have DET. No
I'm not
retreat, no
bringing ground
surrender.
forces. And I'm not shooting space cannon.
Do you want me to like get out of there? I mean, I don't need to be there.
No, there's a reason.
There's a reason. Sparker Rebellion was scored, and L1's in the lead anyway. This could be a fight with precision. Ooh, Soul could technically fight with precision
Waylay.
on Lodor.
Well, you roll dice for anti-fighter hits from.
Okay, so it's
against all shit. Just
Waylay seems like
actually
massive
I'm not gonna play
overkill. Yeah. Just a heads up, chat. Waylay with Argent makes their AFB hits double count. Because first raid formation happens, which causes ships to become sustained. Then the hits happen. So Waylay plus Argent is one of the most disgusting things in existence. Like, it's actually
Okay, so that. Well,
so
what in the
scary.
world? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
It's not proof endurance or bust.
So
That
these
is like
cruisers
this
get damaged, right?
destroyer could
Because of
fight with
the-
precision here.
So okay, the two carriers.
With Silence of
The two
Space,
fighters are gone.
this destroyer could also
And the
potentially
carriers are
brave the void
sustained.
here.
Well, hold on.
Not super likely, but not impossible, chat.
I'm gonna score. Fight with.
Hold on.
Okay.
when I sustain damage, I'm gonna play a reflective shielding and produce 2 hits against you. I don't think it prevents you from scoring what you're scoring.
I don't think it does.
But I have nothing to do that. So
yeah. So I'll score this.
All right, Argent has an action phase secret, and suddenly Argent is got a secret, got a 2-pointer, and they're at 7. So Argent could win this
And that kills 2 of
round.
mine.
yes, produces 2 hits.
Yeah, so that kills 2 of mine.
And with reflective shielding happening,
That's
it's
okay.
2 hits on a 9 versus 1 on a 7. The Soul Carriers could edge this out, funnily enough. That's kind of neat.
So you continue fighting? No, you
Reflective.
still
Oh,
continue fighting.
Yeah, we continue fighting. I've got 2 sustained damage carriers versus your destroyer.
It's Soul cannot play reflective.
Really?
So what's that? Because there's
Because hers are not sustaining. They're becoming damage.
What?
I think it's wording. I think technically.
Yeah, become damaged. So it's not you're not using sustain.
It literally says sustained damage on the card. Like I don't think it actually matters all that much, but
Now it says when it uses sustained damage and they're not using sustained damage, they become damaged.
oh, it's because of the Argent shit. Not
Yeah.
good catch, Spaz. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, now I understand.
So those destroyers are still alive.
So you get that back though. Make sure you take it back.
Yeah, it's not going to matter at all. Might as well.
All right. Space combat. I mean, you can use it on me here.
2 hits.
No, I can't
That's
because
the
I've
end.
already become damaged. So.
Yeah, 2 hits.
So fight with precision's gone. It's really silence of space into this alpha. Or make the miracle play to darken the skies here. Yeah, no. Could also fight with precision here. But no, fight with precision was scored. My bad.
I'm gonna play trade.
Trade being played. This is big. I know there's the meme of trade negotiations. Boring, blah, blah, blah.
X1.
But whether Hakan can get up to 16 or not and who they feed to do so is a big deal.
It's everyone but red, green, and white.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I got this sustained damage mistake, chat.
So green body.
It's all fixed now.
X minus
Everything
green,
is
X
okay.
minus 1. Yeah.
Green, you'll
Does
wait,
L1 win this
yes
round
or
now?
no?
Quite possibly.
Yes, for green.
Argent might
Yeah,
win
I'll
this
do X
round
minus
too.
1.
Hakan is an outside shot.
Why would you
And with
offer
4
to
supports
green?
still in hands,
Yeah.
Because they
anyone
are
could
one
win.
of the contenders for the win for 2 points.
Or if you want to also offer it to me, I'm at the same amount of victory points, and I definitively can't score the stage 2, while green can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Hakan, why are you offering this to green?
That's true. Maybe because I need money.
Just for a quick reference,
Yeah,
Hakan
I'll do
has 6, 9.
You sure,
they need to
right?
make
So it's
$7
like
off
giving
of
away
trade.
2 points for nothing, for money.
No,
not for nothing,
no,
for
no,
money.
no.
The table cooperates to take me out of it.
Yeah.
Nonchalantly otherwise.
Ellen scored 4 PDS?
Okay.
I must have
No.
misread that.
So,
You are
this is
correct.
saying, is this a yes or a
I
no?
mistook that.
so
Thank
no
you for catching
green,
that.
of course. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. All good. I
We
figured
can
that.
help us. Well,
Purple?
and purple, of course.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Nothing more.
So purple's getting it because they already had it. That kind of makes sense.
Cabal?
Yeah.
1 by 1, 1 for 1.
You mean
Yeah.
-1?
I
Yeah.
replenish. Yes, yeah, it's -1.
So that makes $2
so-
for Hakan.
Cabal no more, only.
The exact mechanics of this are starting to matter a little bit, but
I'm
sorry,
building.
did trade finish already? Just takes one from the bag.
And I'm building
Well, I didn't see anything outright illegal, so I guess I'll
two
let it
carriers
slide.
for free.
That was a much
And
underwhelming trade. So nothing really happened. Nomad has it completely locked up. Hakan still on
do
the
I first
outside looking
explore
in.
or I first build? Yeah, first explore because of the activation, right?
Cabal could get some money here. How much are they at?
Okay,
2,
so
6,
explore
7,
choose one
8,
Arnor
9, 10.
because of the scaling.
There could be 12. I don't think they're gonna get it,
Okay,
but with mining initiative they could now. And
commodity.
a friendly kitty to wash their commodities. Soul almost shipless meme. Yeah, this one destroyer is the last soul
So
pilot
I'm
in
building, and
existence.
that's my turn.
Humans with navigation are gone. Oh, I guess these fighters are technically ships too. Never mind. No proper meme. Soul.
How about what are
I
the
agree.
odds that I
Soul could
could
be going for proof
withstand 3
endurance, but
PDS
they could have
fighters in a
scored it
fight here?
last round. Is the thing, which makes me very hesitant to
With
think that they have
3
it.
dreads, my flagship. And then I guess I would have 3 fighters. Can I take a mech and infantry? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look good, but I'm wondering if that's even worth it. But be what, 3 resources?
Red, I'm returning your 2 carriers.
Oh, I could do that first.
Thank you.
F it. We'll just sling relay first.
Thank you.
No,
I think
you know, let's
Nomad's
do it.
talking about
And then I can always
attacking
get my
L1
flagship back if I need
to take a planet away from them. They
Let's give it a
do
go.
have light wave and they do have gravity drive. They do not have 2. Okay. So
Alright.
they could get 1
So I
dread
have
and they could just get a flagship.
gravity drive, fleet logistics, and light wave. Oh wait, the fleet doesn't even.
Because yeah, this is the
Um,
destroyer gets there, the flagship gets gravity driven.
so I will bring.
None of the dreads can make it without any cards
Are
being
you?
played.
Do you have a flank speed?
No, but I have gravity drive.
Gravity drive only applies to 1 ship.
Uh-oh, we had some confusion about how gravity drive works. That's no good.
Can I take this command token back?
Do they not see
Yeah.
that Argent has 16
bad.
resources? I think they do see. I just don't know if they're gonna do anything about it. Like, it's hard to mess with Argent. Actually, it's really easy to mess with Argent. You get at these, but the L1 PDS firewall is pretty hot right now. And Argent does have PDS2, to be fair. This is 4 shots into Vega Major, Vega Minor, so like a lone carrier going in there is not necessarily guaranteed to survive.
1, 2, currently 4.
So it looks like they didn't go into Atlas and are instead just activating and tying down a bunch of their plastic. I mean, they can Hero Parade if they need to, but I don't know if the Hero Parade is going to do a ton against the PDSs. I mean, it can. There's enough fighters here to help. How are we for token cam? Quickly.
Hey, L1.
2 more.
Yeah.
3 more. 2 more.
How are you at 7?
1 more. 2 more. 1 more.
7 what?
8 points.
L1 is at 8. 1,
Uh,
2, 4,
1,
5, 6,
2,
7.
3,
You should have one on the custodians as well. Looks like that's missing.
Oh, yeah, they got
oh
it.
yeah,
They
Yeah, you
forgot
got
to
one.
do custodians in
let me
real
test it.
game. But they just scored it on Mechatol, 100%. I
Sorry
love how
about
they put the table
All
put a
good.
gam
Just
on
wasn't
Malice, but Malice still hasn't been taken. Holy chat, we've missed that. This is
You
$2
still got it locked
just
up if you
waiting
don't
for
miss the
someone
time.
to find it. I mean, you need light wave probably to get past it, but L1 could go to Malice. They get $2. That gives them. Oh, they spent Mir. No, oh, L1. Oh no, you pain and suffering. If they have reparations, they could still refresh Mir, and with the 2 from Malice, that would be enough to get $6 for free. Argent could get to Malice and get an extra $2 that way. Bring a destroyer, gravity drive it. Argent has light wave. They could get there. Do they see it? Nomad can also get to Malice. Yeah, they could gravity drive a dread there. They don't really need to, but it is on the table. Oh man, Argent's got 1 token left. I think they gotta burn it.
Okay.
Grab the extra $2.
I'm going to use my hero.
Unless they need to do something for their unless they
Yeah, I
need to
had
do
a
something
question
for
on
their
this.
secret.
Does this activate the system that moves into?
No, it doesn't say activate.
L1
Okay.
hero
No, I was
getting
confused,
used.
but it seemed odd. But yeah, okay.
So they
Let me
can't
hop
pick
over
up
here.
ground forces. Oh, is this a dark in the skies kind of situation?
Uh-oh.
This
I
could
think
be Unveil
L1 might
flagship.
have this.
What? No, you have it, unless L1 messes with you, though.
I can't score another one. I don't have a secret I can score.
You have a secret, though, right? You just...
I don't have. I just told you I don't have a secret I can score.
Yeah, yeah. If we trust you, then L1 does.
So let me think about this.
Go ahead. Take a look, Red.
Oh, is Red looking at Green's secret?
I mean, you sure?
Yeah.
Let's see. That shows confidence that Argent doesn't think they can win. I will say, if this goes another round somehow, Argent is speaker. Argent can probably flip the 8 for the last point next round. Just bring everything back to their home system with this action. And then I think just the Argent existence should be able to hold the home system. I don't think enough stuff can get there. So L1 brings a bunch to Krog Sig. This Darken is not easy. Yeah, that's not enough infantry for Darken. It could be 4 hazardous. Could be win a combat in an anomaly above Arnor lore.
I'm gonna activate.
Why are they moving twice?
Sorry, one. What are you doing?
Didn't your special use an action?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You already.
Oh,
well, you
table
already-
sketching it.
You already
Wonderful.
did the
Love
action.
to
So
see
what
it.
exactly you're doing next?
Oh, sorry, I didn't think it was an action.
Could also just be more planets. Yeah, you make a good point, Spaz. Although I will say they could just take Malice.
So you purge the hero, and
Like they could have
so
left just one
should
dread
be
here
here
to
the
swoop
token,
into Malice
or
at some
not?
point.
No. I'm gonna take this back. Let me just see if I want to do one more thing.
Red and green, sorry, red is whispering green a lot. I wonder if there's something about this. I'm knocking on wood, chat. Don't accuse me of cursing anything, but red seems very done with the game. I really hope we don't see any support for the Throne 10th point stuff. I think this game has been
orbital
rather
dropped on Zaha.
congenial. It's been a pretty good vibe game, and I don't think that would be a fitting ending. Why did they remove the dread from Atlas? They thought they could. They didn't think their hero was in action. We're about to build there. Then they were like, oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna stall.
What did
Play
Soul do?
Ghost
Soul
Ship.
just orbital drop on their home system?
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Soul
Put it
orbital
in
dropped on
fucking wormhole
Xanax.
next
Sorry, I
this
missed
week.
that.
I'm going to.
Yes.
They stall with Ghost Ship, so that's a destroyer.
I mean, I don't have a single ship on the board,
It can
but
go into Malice.
it's lonely when you don't play with Malice.
Does Ghost Ship unlock Malice? I think it
I don't
does.
think I control it, so I don't get this.
No, you don't get it, but it does flip.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Sure
sure it
does.
flips.
So
No.
back opens up.
Is it? Because it wasn't activated, or it's when it has a ship.
That's not the trigger for it. If I believe the trigger for it is just when a ship's in there. Yep.
It's according to stats, it unlocks.
Ghost Ship unlocks.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's have some mobility.
All right. Malice was on the board for funny things before. Now it's on the board for anyone to go take it. They have to beat an Argent Destroyer and 2 shots of L1 PDS to get there.
Nomad, my dear friend, I want to use my agent. So, I have 4 for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Hagan for Nomad.
Oh,
2, 4,
Cool.
6,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11.
And
They
I
need $5.
Also, of my commodities.
And I'm giving you
one trade good. Yeah.
appreciate it.
And Hakan got a wash as part of it. I mean, that gets them to 7. They've got 2 secrets. They would need a support to win it. So it's a little far-fetched, but not impossible. All right, we're diploing Mechatol the old-fashioned way.
Maybe.
That's not.
This takes a planet away from L1 too.
I know. Nothing can stop them.
No, we can stop him. We need to take a hazardous planet from him.
Yeah.
That hero move pretty heavily suggests that he's got control for hazardous as a secret.
Are you sure?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
very likely. Very
The
likely.
only his green secret, and he can't score it because he showed it to me. But like, why make that hero move? I mean,
Unless-
maybe go after the home system.
That's what I thought it was going to be, is to go after the home, in which case he's got.
It's also too hazardous, and it takes him up to 4. That's a
Yeah.
thought. That's just it's just a thought.
Just a thought. I'm just asking questions here.
Or
So
Green, are
Hakan's
you
got
able to
3 tokens
Because
left.
you're up in the lead too.
He has my support. If somebody would give me a support, I could attack him, but
Well, if you're not attacking him, that he will be winning and you will be losing. So the support is important, of course, but I don't think that's. I mean,
Hakan should just
it's
wait
your
a
call.
turn.
yeah, totally.
L1's
The
got 2
other issue is
tokens,
I
so maybe
have,
more than just a turn, but yeah,
Well,
I don't disagree.
I have politics, so he'll either get leadership or imperial.
Yeah, I don't think Argent necessarily has to do anything. Even if Argent's secret is truly unscorable, don't give up your point, I think. Play for the next round if you have to. Make other people do something. All right, so the Khan taking this. This is 4 PDS shots. The lack of graviton really, really hurts here, I think. It doesn't hurt so much anymore. This is already activated. Now, this is spreading a Khan kind of thin. L1 could possibly retake this. Also, did Akon forget to bring infantry? Bring some infantry, Akon. It's important. But yeah, let's see. 4 PDS shots, kills this, sustains this, sustains this. The fighters get 1 more hit, kills the
Space cannon
destroyer.
first.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Then
yeah,
another
sorry,
3
space
shots
cannon.
when L1
Mhm.
returns, kills the
3
flagship.
space
So you just have to kill the War Sun. Yeah, this can be retaken by L1. This isn't deadly for them.
Wow.
Oh, that is deadly.
Oh.
No hits on
brutal.
4 shots is yeah.
Okay.
Space combat.
Space
Here's your
cannon.
fourth space cannon.
No hits on
I
4
have a
shots.
Plasma
So yeah, Atlas is now kitty
Yeah, 1,
territory.
How is you?
We can call it the litter box.
What?
How many hits?
0.
None.
0.
0.
So
0.
now,
Yeah, it's strange to
I'm
see
sorry.
only 2 supports
Now
out,
you
but I
roll me
wonder which 2
AFB.
factions are about to win.
Oh yeah.
Support swapping. Just do it. Just Nike it. No AFB.
Okay.
It's yours. Okay.
Oh, Khan really didn't bring
Space
infantry.
combat.
Space combat.
And it's kinda too late to
Oh my
bring
God.
more. I mean, I think this table would let
4,
them walk
0.
it back. Unless these infantry are actually
Well.
Hakans. I don't think they are.
This is not my fight.
I think those are Lizics.
PDS2 does stop bombard.
No.
Not.
Oh?
Son.
So bombardment.
Not on a War Sun.
No.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned cardboard. You're not wrong, but I don't think it matters, and it's a very nitpicky thing to do.
Yeah, just
Is that make an example? No, there's no L1. The PDS and Space Stock don't. Oh, there was one infantry hiding underneath the Dreadnought. My bad. Although,
Secret is done.
no, this is wrong.
Oh, nice.
No.
Although Space Cannon's optional, I won't say anything.
Yep.
He pulled it from Archon Vale. Should I say something, chat? I think the thing is they could have been brought from Archon
Moves you up
Vale
to
very
6.
easily. But the PDS did not have to die. They could have fired at the 1 infantry and potentially held the planet. But it's optional. It did not have to fire. So that I think I should remain silent on. It is something you absolutely hate to see.
Yellow, maybe lock down your home system. Oh.
There's not much I can do about locking up my system.
L1 doesn't make
Trigger.
anything of it. Yeah, there shouldn't be
You can
anything.
build
Just
it.
because this could have been brought.
Yeah, I can go there. Yeah.
I really hope L1
And then
doesn't
warfare and then
lose
build
off of
there
that.
again.
So let's see. This brings them to free 6
So
planets.
how treats the
7, 8
the
here.
hero? So is it any system or
They're neighbors
Your
with
hero
red.
right now is
They
no,
are
not
neighbors of
mine.
purple. So taking these 2 planets
Isaac, so
does push boundaries, at
there were
least
no
temporarily.
heroes in my home system, so he could have been
And
there
yeah,
if he
could.
wanted. So
Well, they
then
only have
it's
1
not his
infantry
role.
here, and they don't have gravity drive, so
So
it
he's
would be
after
just
4
probably,
4
or 1
hazardous
more.
because
But
his
it is a
hero
good point that you're
can
making,
put
Humble.
him immediately in my home system. So no point of doing this 2 steps.
His heroes has been purged.
I know, but if he wanted to do what you're suggesting him to do, like capturing my or controlling my home system, he would have done this firsthand because I didn't have any ships in the system.
But I think it's a non-home planet, right?
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
any.
Wow, that's crazy.
Unless he didn't read it correctly, which I doubt, because so I assume his goal is actually for hazardous.
It could also be threaten your enemies, which is just.
No, I played this.
Oh, you already got that?
Yeah. So I played this one.
Okay, then yeah. As far as I can tell, it's got to be the 4 hazardous. Do you have your hero, Cabal? You could always.
Yeah, I do.
You could see if you can capture his flagship.
Oh, Cabal hero capturing everything here
Yeah.
would be so
You
spicy.
might as well use your hero at some point.
Yeah.
How's L1 on tactics? Yeah, they got 2 tactics.
I guess I just really it's not going another round. If it
2,
goes another
2,
round, I'm gonna
2,
look like the biggest idiot in
1,
the world, and I
2,
probably
1.
already am. But
So only like
Who's
another 3
Red
sets
Soul.
of turns probably.
mistakes have been made. But
We're at
if we're
1
going
hour
another
37.
round,
We're
then mistakes
almost
were
certainly playing
very,
another
very
round.
truly made.
Although, yeah, no guarantee we get there.
I think Green has it if it goes another round because he is speaker and he could choose first in Imperial. That could be.
Take his home. So you're probably right. Yeah. Well, no, I think the Khan could maybe have something to say about it.
Sorry, what did I miss while I was peeing?
If it goes another round, we think that
How's Soul install? Soul's got 4
Assuming
more
you
if they
is
need to, so yeah.
Yeah, it's me. I
And
mean,
they've also got,
I don't have
I
anything
think,
I
a
can score
pretty
right
good
away.
hand of action
Well, that's the
cards. We
issue.
know
So it'll
one
come
of them
down to if
is
somebody has an
reflective
action.
shielding, but they
But-
discarded political
Well, that's
stability,
true.
which makes
It'd
me
be the only-
think
the only thing you could
they
score
might
with
have
is
like
if you-
unexpected action or something.
So I will activate the system.
All right, Cabal's breaking
I will
L1
go,
here. We'll
This
see if it
one,
works out.
Why not
this
try
one.
hero first, dude? Like, why not?
Sorry, what?
Why not hero first? You might capture all.
Yeah,
that shit.
I would do your hero.
So how it works? But it's an action. But it's an action, so
Yeah, so do it instead of doing that. You can still do this action after that.
Yeah.
It just you might be able to eat these ships, so you don't have to fight them.
so I'm just wondering. So how can I do 2 actions in a row, or it's persist for till the end of the?
Instead of doing this action,
Cabal
you should
has
just
free
use your
fleet,
hero.
so they
But,
could
like,
also
No,
bring
I'm
this.
just trying to understand. So if I do the hero
Cruiser.
action, so is it
I
gonna
think this loses to the
persist till
L1
my
stuff.
next round, or it's not?
It's if you read it, it
Yeah,
says if
I
you,
don't know if
you
this
roll a
wins.
dice for each
L1's
of the
flagship
ships,
is what? 2 and a
it's
5,
an action,
yeah.
so it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I I assume this has to be a fight here.
No, it just happens.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Unveil
Yeah,
here would be
yeah, because I thought
hilarious.
that it has to
And
be
yeah,
a fight there
vortexing could work. You
before.
could vortex that last L1 dread. Or no, there's 2 L1 dreads.
White, do you mind if I roll back my action about activating the system and do the action hero instead?
Did you not understand the rule, or do you just not think of it?
No, I assume that you have to be in the system actually.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you can roll.
thank you.
All right. Let's see if this hero actually does something. We've got
back
basically 2 gravity
here.
rift rules.
Here. And I do my hero action.
Yeah, so if you right click it.
Okay.
Damage. It feeds on
No,
carrion.
I think you want to play it first. Is there?
Does it matter?
Yes, you want to play it because it does it. It takes care of it for you. So right click on it. Dimension.
Anger.
Okay.
Ooh,
Alright,
that
capture
is
the dread.
1 captured. That is enough to swing the fight in Cabal's favor if they
Which
do decide to
technically
come
means
for
yes,
it.
we'll-
L1's got 5 capacity, so they
ship
don't have to
drops.
live. They don't have to lose anything.
No, he has 5 capacity.
Yeah, he has 5 capacity.
Okay. Then nothing drops.
Dreadnought drops, and then you pass.
Dreadnought is dropped. Could be useful if he wants to build, but I don't think he does anymore.
Oh, good lord, that's me.
Interesting that can't vortex much anymore. Could vortex an L1
White was rolling
infantry
only
or fighter,
4,
I suppose.
so it's non-fighters
Good meme.
only, right?
Yep.
Yes, non-fighters on.
And non-infantry.
What does Nomad decide to do? If I was Nomad, I think I'd be trying to score these 2 secrets however I could.
I guess I will sling relay.
I love how so many people are trying to conserve money ferociously, and Nomad's like, I'm gonna sling relay a ship, just drowning in money. Big bucks over here.
Just do a cruiser right here.
Leadership already happened, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So L1's got 2 tactical actions left. Got $4 in the pocket. What do they do? Got their flagship up here, presumably gonna try to do something with it. Could maybe take a Hakan, plant it down here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stall.
Archaeological expedition. Ooh, this could be a relic. You go for cultural here. There's been 0 cached, and there are just 2 out. With 5 and yeah, that's a pretty good odds. It's a little over half, a little over 50% chance. They go for hazardous,
Little relic.
which was
One relic.
2 out of 8, 1 fragment, and an expedition volatile fuel source. Maybe these 3 could make one somehow, but I don't think people are gonna trade with Soul. There's also an unknown on Hakan, maybe, but we'll see. Does Soul keep stalling?
All right, orbital drop.
More stalling from Soul. And to be clear, they still have free. They do not have 16 resources, but they do have a stage 1 and 2 secrets in hand.
We're gonna put them on.
I don't know what's happening, just in general.
I pass. If somebody's got it this round, you got it. Right?
Green
I don't
passes. And green did show
you're not
his
doing
last
anything
secret to
about,
red. Red says it's not scoreable. So green does
okay.
have a stage 2, but presumably green's last secret is just not doable at this time. Also potentially relevant to note that green's only unscored stage 1 is free tech specs, and they currently only have 1. So even if they got Imperial next round and they have fleet logistics, they are by no means guaranteed to be able to score a stage 1 and win. And their support partner is on Mechatol. I don't know if they have any stage 2s on lock. If they do, it's not
hold
many.
on, hold on.
Oh, this is...
I'm definitely gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
Oh, Hakana's gravity drive. I don't think I put that into the
You should use.
spreadsheet. Sorry, chat.
All right, all yours.
Oh, that's not bad.
And green misses. I'm surprised white didn't shoot. You would have thought white would shoot too, but it's optional. Not gonna say anything. They're not AFK, are they? Nomad does have only 2. Has 4 action cards.
I mean,
Yeah. Once we get a few more tactical actions, I'm going to do a planet count. Actually, let's just get a planet count going. Nah, I'll wait a little bit more.
So like, what did you last turn?
Sure.
what?
L1 has
White. What did you
6.
do last turn?
Hakan
Stalled, like,
has
playing artifact
Oh.
card.
many.
You stalled. Okay.
Nomad has 6.
Yeah. That's
Okay. thank
Cabal
you.
has 8. Soul has 6.
I think we still might have that.
Argent has 7. So right now L1 does not have it. If L1 took these 2 planets, they would have it.
He has last to
Is
pass, maybe?
the TLDR.
God, I wish I did.
Is that a bluff?
No.
All right,
Say
Cabal
that
coming
last
into Krogsig. So
I
not
will
taking those
activate this
planets
one.
anymore unless the flagship manages to hold the combat,
I'll reciprocate.
which it
See.
could. L1's got action cards. And the flagship hitting 2 on a
I will
5
move
can
in.
definitely chew. These are not
1,
Dread 2s, by the way, so
2,
direct hit could definitely be played
and
here, potentially.
Mm.
It is important to note that yellow also
Mm.
tried to play a direct hit against white's dreadnoughts earlier, so there's definitely a direct hit in here
Oh,
that could be used against the
just a second.
flagship.
And actually, I'm gonna pick up 1 from here, from home system, so it's moving like that. Another 1 from here, and I'm gonna shoot with
Oh, there's PDS too.
PDS
So yeah, this
first.
is 2 HP on a 5 versus 1 HP on a 5
I
and
see it.
2 HP on a 9. So if the PDS misses, L1 could
So,
very well hold this.
Space
If
Combat
the PDS
Defense.
hits, it's gonna look real unlikely. Yeah. 1 direct hit would be massive for L1 here.
Space Combat.
Okay.
Any cards before?
No cards.
Okay, rolling.
Wow, that
Jeez,
was
oh,
pathetic.
Nice.
4 shots on a 5. None of them hit. We've seen some very funky dice today, everyone. Wow, more misses.
Okay,
So that's a fighter and a sustained. Direct hit L1, direct hit L1.
another round.
Nah, okay. This is probably going Cabal's way. No hits for yellow, maybe not. 3 hits, whoa! As soon as I said it, I jinxed it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Cabal. That was on me. I did knock
That's
on wood.
awesome.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, do you want to pay me? Do you want to pay me to run a combat roll again?
Oh,
Um,
Thunderian.
Just 1 trade grid to use my agent.
Yeah.
After the
Thunderian.
roll step kind of permits solstice. If you do,
Oh,
hits are not
that
assigned
was
to
sweet.
player's units. Return at the start of this combat round's roll dice.
Yeah, who's speaking?
I'll pay you 2 not to do that.
Purple.
What? I'm a little confused here.
Sorry, who is speaking? I don't see. So purple is
Nomad can make money.
offering, and who is saying I will pay you
Yeah,
extra
fine.
not to?
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's saying pay you not to do it, of course. But
Yeah. So this is the money.
All right.
Okay.
It
I
could
will
happen again.
put
That
them
was
there.
not a likely thing. I'm knocking on wood
And
this
call
time.
the
Don't want to
game.
jinx anything. Don't want
So
to
we're
give a
running a
caster
game,
curse.
so as if nothing
Let's
has
see what
happened, right?
happens.
Just that last round hasn't happened.
Just the
Yeah.
last-
Okay.
2 hits for white, 1 hit for. Okay, this is coming right down to the wire. It's 1 HP versus 1 HP. Yeah, this is getting right to it. I know yellow has a direct hit, that's why I'm saying it's like
So
the
it
white
was
ship
2,
doesn't
right?
have sustain. Although L1 could have a Sabo,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
maybe he's safe.
Okay.
One hit for white. Thunderian makes it closer, but doesn't quite save the combat. Wow. So
Did that sustain already?
I will point out
Yeah.
that if L1 activates the system to take the planets, the BDS could fire and blow up that flagship. There is
Wait,
no
why'd you-
extra
why'd you
HP to
lose your
tank.
infantry?
There's
Because it
no
was on the ship.
guarantee
Oh,
of
it wasn't on the
anything.
plane. Okay.
Why didn't you pull warfare, pull it, and then attack him with?
Well, I did it already, so there is no point to question why, because it happened already.
I don't know if that was poor yellow on the rolls.
You see, time moves
I think
forward.
white got pretty unlucky with the earlier rolls, so it's a little unlucky, but
Yeah.
I don't think it was a particularly unfair fight overall.
Yellow, this isn't to come for you. Well, I should just keep my mouth shut. Because I might not even be able to do it. I'm going to play.
Ooh, action card time.
Oh, this would be my action anyway. I'm going to play action, remove one of your command tokens. Anyone want to sabotage it?
This is big. Nomad could be ready to
What is it?
tumble.
Remove one of your command tokens from the
This
game board and
means,
return it to
yeah.
your reinforcements. Sick of free warfare.
This means
Yeah.
Nomad
Okay.
could mess with some people. But they've only got 2 tactical actions left, so there's no guarantee that they're able to mess with
So now
everyone.
I'm trying to think. I do have fleet logistics, but do I want to use something else? Nah. That's it.
I love the support for your friend Emrut.
Okay.
He's lucky to have you in chat, Journeyman.
I'm gonna activate.
Oh, PDS fire.
I
PDS
have a
blowing up
response.
this flagship would
Shall I
be
play Counter-Stroke?
delicious. Oh, Counterstroke. Mmm. Oh,
Oh,
tasty,
That
tasty.
doesn't have your in here.
Yeah, it does.
it does.
It did?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was my command token because I attacked you.
Yeah,
you
there
did.
you go.
Wait, what did you activate? This one?
This one.
Oh, I thought you activated your home system.
No.
Where's your token?
Oh, that's yours. Sorry, I must.
Yeah, that's not yours. That's mine.
Yeah, I thought it was blocking me.
No. I'm not canceling your action, so you still can do it.
Got it. Okay, so I'm just.
So I will shoot
PDS
first.
fire.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Oh boy. This hitting would be just a tragedy. Knocking on wood, not cursing anything.
What?
This white flagship 001 has a really good pilot.
Yeah.
Takes the planets, no parlay. All right, L1 is now in potential winning position again.
Here they are.
Yeah, Cabal could
And
warfare this and
if you
take
need,
this for sure.
I know. That's something else.
But L1 might have parlay. And L1 can still take Lysis, I think. Don't know if they can take anything else without mobility. Unexpected is gone, Counterstroke is gone. I don't think we have any other ways to lift tokens, chat. Actually, that's not true. L1 can follow Warfare,
Wait, are you done?
build a Dread in the home system, and take
just
more than just one planet here. I lied. One could take both Lissus and Velnor with the Warfare build.
Or well, I guess I think I violated the move thing otherwise.
If only they still had Atlas. Yeah, this. I really hope that doesn't decide the game. Soul keeps on stalling. I would laugh my butt off if Soul found a way to win this, like with an action phase secret. Oh, they're building at home. They're spending 2 resources, but they're still keeping enough to score the 1-pointer so far. Soul, never mind. They locked this down. I was like, maybe they can actually fly these fighter 2s to destroy their greater ship here. Like, what a meme that would be. But now it's locked down. They could have waited for warfare, but decided not to. Still had another stall. So at this point, it's really silence of, it's really silence of space to destroy this with something like 6 PDS shots. And I think that is it. I don't think there's anything else they can score. Action phase, at least. And prove endurance, of course. That's correct, Patience. The only supports out are white-green. Does push boundaries work? Yeah, push boundaries does work with that. So yeah, Hakan home system could be taken somewhat. I think all these
warfare.
infantry are on Aretz, so Herkint and Camdorn, if they win the space combat, could be taken. Although I think it makes more sense to take Lissus Velnor and then Archon Vale. That's just my take. These are free planets, it's more secure. Was there anti-swap discourse? No, I
Anyone
just
else?
don't think the
Place
table
warfare?
has
Or I can
really
enter.
wanted to do it.
And your
Warfare
turn.
secondary, this gets lifted, so maybe L1's gonna lose
Does
these,
this-
maybe not.
Does this count as a gravity rift, this tear?
Yep.
Yeah.
So for the system, I'd have
Let's
to
see.
roll if I'm trying to go through that, right?
L1 uses
I think it's worth
Warfare
it.
secondary.
Um,
Blue uses Warfare secondary, so they are. Hakon's getting a couple more. No, Hakon's passed.
But
Hakan
it
does not
doesn't-
affect this game anymore.
If my movement is 2,
I missed that chat.
it stops there, right?
No, if you're trying to activate here or there, you just have to roll for it.
Oh, I didn't hear that, Humble. We might want a kingmake in the future, so we shouldn't swap. I'm not sure.
So I could bring everything here and then roll for it to try to get through there.
I think I theorized there was some
activate
of that,
this.
but
Yeah.
And then roll for it to see if you make it.
yeah, Nomad
Okay.
could indeed
But I
do it.
But I could take
Oh, you were joking, Humble. Okay.
all my ships with a movement of 2, right?
I certainly theorized. There's
Provided
like
that
8
you make
messages
it
from red to
through the
green
red.
after green showed the
Yeah,
secret.
but I mean, I
so
can
that
at
made
least,
me wonder.
Is it 1 roll for every ship that I'm bringing, or 1 roll per ship?
1 roll per ship.
Rich ship.
Okay. So let's try it.
Yeah, Crucible would fix all of this.
There we go. Activate system.
L1.
So my intent.
Oh, L1's only got 1 token, so yeah, you may as well go for Lissus Velnor from home.
What's
he
the order of operations?
built a
Should I just bring everything
cruiser?
here and then roll for it?
Yeah.
You should put everything with each ship that's going to go,
And
Oh,
why
okay.
is Krog
so we know
face up?
what each ship has.
Yeah.
All right, because some of the stuff might die in transit.
Yeah.
All right.
He built a dread. Why was Krog face
First
up,
we'll
chat?
bring-
Does anyone know?
Flagship. Fighter, mech. And then infantry. So do I roll for that now?
No, you first allocate all of them, and then you'll roll for each ship individually. So if it's
Yeah,
only
if it's
ship
every-
you're bringing,
Då så kommer zbieranie grupy i hraje.
Then I'm bringing. No, because I'm bringing Dreadnought and the fighter.
Západy, bo to hezký, všechno mi to krásně vycházelo.
I'll bring a
Oh, we have some check in the chat. Any Czech speakers? understand what's
Do
going
your
on
carriers
because I
have
do not.
mobility?
Yeah, I upgraded. They got 2.
Do not
Chciałem
speak
coś
Slovakian
fizycznego,
or
ale
Czech
mówiącego
or
lubu
German or
Bawoniera,
Polish or
słów.
Croatian or any language from that
Bogu
family,
ksiądz.
unfortunately.
Lupa, maybe mute
Skoro uważa,
yourself.
że on sum, a mam tajne i że mam mit. Jo, że mam pasować jako poslední.
Yeah, you know what? No, and then I'll just bring my. Because we gotta make this happen. All right. Why?
Twoje influencer właśnie posłucham sobie. No, tu Bawoniera, że...
That's that combo. And then lastly, I had 2. It's that. And then why not? While we're at it, bring destroyer. Okay.
So you have to
Now
speak.
you,
Is this part of the parade? No, there has been no nomad parade activated yet.
sorry, Blue.
And they've
can
got
you
only one more
put
token,
yourself on
so
mute, please?
I somewhat question what the parade would accomplish.
you.
They still might,
All
but
right.
it's kind
So I
of
can just roll
debatable.
first, I'll roll for my flagship.
Okay.
Oh, how do Okay, that lives. I'm gonna do Dreadnought and 1 fighter.
Just the dreadnought.
Oh, but doesn't it have capacity for fighter?
If the fighter goes with the dread.
Yeah. Okay.
Dead.
That, now I will do the destroyer. It dies too. Okay. And now the carrier with all the goodies. Let's go. This is big. All right. Stats is saying when you take plans from people, they're always
It's
exhausted.
not for something else.
All right. So now I put stuff here and then we work in battle.
Sorry, can you help me to understand the roles? So it's what does it mean 471? So how should I read it? Because 471 is a success and 471
No.
10 is also success. So I'm just wondering to understand.
It looks like
it was
2
done
ships
right.
died
It
to the
has to be
gravity
better
rift,
than
which is
anything
unlucky,
less
but
than 4 or less.
1 mech, 1 infantry on each planet should be
Okay.
enough.
Okay.
And they should survive.
So flagship survives, all the rest is dead, right?
No,
The carrier.
carrier survived also.
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay. We ready for some?
Is it possible for someone else to mute the Hakon player?
Okay. Are we ready for a space combat?
Yeah, I will shoot actually. First.
Why are you shooting me?
Yeah, why are you doing it?
So what are you doing? So what are you trying to achieve?
I'm trying to take out his things.
Yeah, but why to bring so many infantry if you're just...
Because he has infantry on the planets.
Because he owns these planets and he owns the red tech. And I had to survive the gravity rift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this
Yeah, because
is Nomad able to
I
take
was
other
actually
stuff? Yeah,
planning to do
Nomad
this
could
myself,
still
so that's why I'm
take
creating it.
planets
So I'm
from
just
L1
not
if
sure
L1
that I
takes
understand
them
your move
before
Okay.
Nomad does
Which
anything.
one of those
So
planets do you-
L1 will want to stall another action if he can.
I mean,
before
go ahead,
Nomad.
shoot. I'm
Yeah,
trying-
I wouldn't shoot. Yeah.
Anyway, they're doing a combat.
This is.
Is this 4 hazardous
This
plus
is
destroy? We
wild.
thought L1 had 4 hazardous patients, but this could be destroy. This could be just
So, are you
stopping
shooting?
This could be
No,
unveil.
I
We just don't know.
Okay, sorry.
Lots of possibilities. It's not
All right,
spark.
we
That
ready
was
for
already
space combat?
scarred.
You playing any cards?
Nope.
Do any of us have anti-fighter barrage?
No.
Yes, your flagship does.
No už jsem měl fajtí, takže to je nezajímavé.
I think Nomad is indeed just trying to stop
He doesn't have any
L1, but
fighters.
I'm not
Then.
sure.
Doesn't matter.
There's no fighters, but the
Sorry,
gunners
guys,
on the
please put something on the
Memoria
chat.
are
Could you
well
please put
trained and
yourself on the
excited.
list, except of those players who are actually involved in the comp, because it's really loud here.
Seems like yellow could have been left
Alright,
to
so
stop
roll
white
for
though.
space
Yeah,
combat.
it does seem that way, but we're not sure. Maybe
no.
Nomad wanted to take matters into their own hands. 2 hits from white,
Okay, I'm
that's
gonna
what you
play
want to
that
see if you want to
one.
try, but purple responds with 2 hits. Does L1 have action cards? Shield's holding.
2 hits.
That means that
Guess I
the
would
yellow
take
fight was doomed
1
to end like
fighter.
this anyway. But the 2
And
hits...
my dreadnought did not make
Oh, the mechs
Um,
could sustain here, but that makes the
oh, I
ground
got the
combat a little iffier. Yeah, I think you take the
All right.
2
Wanna
fighters
go
here.
again?
Yep.
All right.
No hits from purple, 1 hit from white.
You're gonna lose this one.
Oh my goodness, is
Yeah,
001
oh,
the
well,
greatest
how much
ship
to stay in this? You have
ever?
direct hit?
No direct hit.
All right.
No
let's
direct
go
hit,
again.
that sucks. But purple might not have a direct hit, so no hits, 1 hit.
Hey!
Sustain that direct hit.
Did I miss something?
Sustain. No direct hit, no direct hit.
Purple direct hit.
No. All right.
Direct hit.
Take one for a better occasion.
This open marbles. I don't have one. I mean.
So just 1 lucky roll for white, 1 from purple. No,
There we go.
that does it.
All right.
And now the ground combats. White could have parlay. Not seen yet.
Destroy their greatest ship for a point.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Nice stuff.
Now I got it.
Gets Nomad a little higher on the scoreboard.
Okay. So now I do. I don't have anything. I do
1
a
mech, 1
bombardment,
infantry
right?
on each planet should
I
be
don't think so.
a very
no,
difficult
'cause
fight
my
to
turn,
lose.
that's my
Probably
turn.
something
Okay.
like 99% Nomad.
So I
But you
guess
never
we'll
know.
do
There is hope.
1 there, 1 like that, 1. Do you have any parlay or anything?
White sounds like they're thinking about it.
Right? Any action cards? Okay.
No parlay. Just combat.
So,
Alright.
let's do Crag first. Ground combat.
Oh! That is a bid thing.
Alright. So I take Crag.
Roll it back.
Guys are telling us to roll it back, and I have not been paying attention.
That one flagship is not optional. Hits must be assigned to non-fighters.
Oh, man. I didn't know that was a thing.
I think that's a big
Oh, so I'm basically out of the system.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm just dead, right?
Yeah, it would have been. I don't know if you hit me or not. I think you did. I think you still hit me once. Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Thank you,
Oh my god.
While we're at it, hey, while we're tied, Cabal, you want to do
The
score for the zone?
sustain mechs is optional, patience, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
No, actually, so can activate the system which
Don't want to
contains
say
your,
things that are a
tokens, so how
may.
it works for your
Yeah, the
planets.
flagship is must.
It means
There was a
neither of
time
you
when
can activate
L1
each other.
didn't fire PDS
No,
at 1 infantry
can
that was
activate
landing
this system.
because it was a may. I'm not gonna say anything here.
No, it's players' units.
Players in.
I
Okay, yeah,
only
that's
correct
fine.
illegal moves. It was an illegal move technically.
All right. I'm
Although
gonna flip my
if it was
carefree
up to me
mech.
at the table, I would
So
have
I'm gonna
said
take
re-roll
another
the combat
couple
from
dead
the
mechs.
illegal state, as much as it sucks. But it looks like the table has decided
Fair
to
enough.
play it this way, so we're gonna do it.
YOLO.
If it was about fairness, I would definitely remind. But for me, it's less about what is truly fair and what is illegal versus not illegal. If something is
Okay,
optional,
I'm going to
I will generally not say.
activate this.
Otherwise, I would have said something about this PDS firing over Atlas, about PDS firing
Still going
here,
for the 4.
blah, 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 blah.
Clearly.
I did what I could.
Fugus,
I
you
managed to sustain 1 damage.
you did what you could, and Nomad, does Nomad have Sling Relay? Nomad doesn't have Sling Relay. That's unfortunate. Let me take their point off too while I'm at it.
Oh man, this game.
Well, one way or another, that was
Here comes L1.
was the most interesting turn.
This is their last token. You probably want to bring the. No, you don't have gravity drive. You can't bring the dread from home. I'm an idiot. So this is it. One planet.
Well, you're going with. Yeah.
Oh
You
no,
can
there
attack
was an
him,
infantry
right?
hiding under Evera. So
Who's picking?
they can take
Sorry,
potentially
go
take
ahead.
2.
That was fucking else.
It'd be a mech versus 2 infantry.
Who's picking?
I think that was red or green asking if you were going to attack white here.
I don't know. If I end up causing a whole thing, Matt and Hunter are more than welcome
Oh.
to flame me for my decisions, but I'm sticking with.
Let's just
I
keep
in
the game
general
going.
really want to stick with the.
Keep
If
moving.
it's optional, I shut up about it. Hi EJ.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is
What
it.
is happening? It's kind of a crazy last
not
round,
anything.
and it might not even be the last round. TBD. Big TBD.
Okay. I think face cannon.
I'd say the biggest thing is this L1 flagship has gone absolutely insane.
Red Green, do
I
you know
agree
each
with what
other?
you're saying, Patience, but it's the may sustain your mechs. It's not about whether you can or
What?
can't. It's about whether
Red Green, do you know each
you
other?
had to or not.
No, we're just chatting.
The L1 flagship
Okay.
I'm past. I have
made
nothing to
an
do.
illegal game state.
Ah, okay.
The Nomad mechs did not.
Not trying to take up the counts.
Blue there.
Ready?
Can't hear anything.
Is blue here?
It's blue here.
One hit. Is this turn your fleets to
Combo, I think
dust?
you're being attacked
That would be
here.
a very
Yeah.
sexy way to score your third secret.
Probably.
Is there anything happening?
I mean, I'm waiting for blue to respond. But
Blue
otherwise,
might be talking
yeah.
to his partner or friend or something. Could be waiting a while technically.
Okay, start the fight.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Let's do it.
Was the PDS hit taken?
Please come back.
Oh,
The players seem to think so, so I probably just missed that there was a fighter in there or a maneuvering jets plate or
what a
something.
shooter.
One hit, one hit.
Who's not?
But,
And then it's gonna land on this one.
It was still the same tactical action. Would I have noticed? Probably not.
Okay, so and what line is that? This is
It's all yours.
Chat, you
Who's
ever heard
Space
of the
Fox for the
phrase
win?
"ball don't lie"? You know how L1 lost a planet because they
Okay, and
didn't roll PDS here? They gained a planet because of that there. Ball don't
George.
lie. Although Cabal's probably gonna
Little
retake it,
bit.
and we're all clear.
That's
Nomad
is
suffers,
there
but
anything I can do to make you consider
So
that?
that is
Mm.
4, 6,
What?
9 planets for
So
L1.
Blue and I are the only ones not to have support
Nomads
swapped.
got
Is there anything
6.
I can
Oh,
offer
support
you?
swap.
My body, my mind.
Support swap. White. That's a support swap between white,
Who's
purple,
asking?
and yellow.
Red.
The only other
Let me
person who
get
hasn't
that
support
in.
swapped. It's a match. It's like meant to be, you know.
Nope.
Offered the law of surprise. Every promissory note that I have.
Aw, Soul is begging, and it's adorable.
I'll text you good morning and good night every day for the next
Every day.
3 months.
All year. Okay, why not? Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute. That doesn't mean for you.
Well, we
You
have.
will win?
It might be giving him the game, but
Yeah, maybe.
Was this happening?
It
Maybe.
might be giving you the game. What do I know? You get to 7 right there.
No.
He's thinking about it.
I will orbital drop.
It's too late.
It's too late. Oh, that's. I mean, that's what should happen, but it was funny.
What if I threaten to give it to somebody else to win make them? Would you support?
Oh no! No! Cursed words!
The extortion route.
Cursed words!
No lovely text messages every day.
No.
Oh. Oh boy. Get your popcorn, chat. No, it looks like Soul was joking. It looks like, for now at least.
Yellow, what I was gonna say was you could have built
And
a
this
dread
is
for
being
free.
taken by Cabal. Maybe. Let's remember the
Oh,
L1 flagship
You
assigning
have his
hits to
dread.
non-fighter ships.
I know. I got it 2 activations ago, after the build.
I don't think Magi encouraged violence, but I will mod you, EJ. I should have some more mods. If the L1 flagship kills all of this, that would be insane.
Oh man. This might be the time.
Any cards before combat?
No cards.
I will shoot the
PDS.
cannon.
Nope, that poor PDS on
Again,
Corman. I
and
think the
it's
Gravity
combat.
Rift is messing with the targeting. 2 hits, that could be Shield's holdings. 1 hit.
1 hit.
And the end of 001.
We now know.
Tragic.
The hard way.
Can we get a token update? Very quick. 1 on Cabal, 1 on Soul. Argent is passed.
Bombards.
Hakan is passed. None on L1. 1 on Nomad.
This
So this
planet.
round is ending very soon, chat. Got
Uh,
1
skip.
action, 1 tactical action left from everything else. And I imagine this is gonna work. 1 hit from bombardment.
And we'll land.
So then it's 2 mechs
Wait,
and
don't
1
you get to
infantry.
capture his flagship?
Oh yeah, the flagship is captured.
Of course I do.
Oh, sorry.
That's mandatory. Table got it. It's good.
Have fun.
This is just how
game.
tired we are. Bombardment doesn't get captured.
So
This
I'm
should.
landing
This must
here.
get captured.
1 and here 3.
So this now, just imagine how scary Null would
It's
be
only
in
11,
Cabal's
I've
hands
already
after
punched
all
him.
it's done.
We can't play another round of this.
I got some more gravity risk I need to roll for.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
agenda phasing king making.
Something is wrong because my one
One
of
hit.
my
Is
units
this
didn't shoot.
L1 infantry about to do
What?
stuff?
It
It
might not
didn't
be
count.
on it,
I
yeah.
didn't roll for the
You need to have
other
them on the
mech.
planet.
So I just move out
I don't think it matters.
You move out your
one
order.
of the.
Wait, where is
Yeah, stitch.
It still thinks this mech is
Okay,
on
so
it,
it's a
curiously.
sustain 1.
Yep. Roll again.
There, I think this should work scripting wise. No hits. Does Cabal finish it? No, they
Oh my
do
gosh.
not.
Okay.
That cyborg lives to
One
fight
more.
another day. And get
I
another
can burn
hit.
this planet.
Never tell me the odds!
You hit.
It's 40% of the way there. Oh my goodness.
Another one.
What is happening?
Did he hit last round as well?
No, you're good. You did 1 sustain and 1 sustain. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whew.
That was
Okay.
some spectacular missing by the Cabal
Try against
ground
it.
forces, but it's resolved now.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Okay. Quick planet
All right.
update. 7
Let's come over here.
versus 6
Just-
for Nomad
just-
and
just
6 for
L1.
Soul. L1
Um,
is neighbors with both of them on Mechatol. So L1 still has the point, but just by there.
we'll bring,
Chinny chin chin. And
We'll
here
go
comes
back.
Nomad to deny the point.
let's just bring all the dreads. Why not?
This is such a wild last round. And it's gonna have to go another round.
This might not be the last round. Yeah,
What's
I'm glad
this?
someone said it. So yeah, Nomad. This is probably enough to win the
Um,
fight.
I guess I'm gonna have to put them there.
They have Dread 2, I think, and the Gravity Drive, the one
Um,
from home. So this is good.
Do I really want to do that? No, we gotta leave one. We gotta leave one of it on the home system. All right. Any PDS? I guess White, you have a PDS.
Yep. PDS.
We're pretty sure L1 doesn't have a direct
Alright.
hit.
You can sustain. You can sustain.
Okay.
Sustain.
Or you can kill your fighter.
All right. Let's go. Space combat.
This is-
Any cards?
No.
Sustain here.
Fighter dies.
All right. Go in.
Oof.
And the carrier is gone. I don't think we're missing any rules,
All
chat.
right. Remembering.
They're coming on the
Who's number
8-hour
next
limit.
here?
Not
You
quite.
can
They're
bombard.
49 minutes,
Oh,
and I
yeah,
think
yeah,
there's
first.
2
It
tactical
has to be
actions
like
left
above
this
the planet
round.
or some shit. Like, I
It
honestly
would take
think
some
it's easier if you
serious
just put 3
filibustering in
dropouts
the
on your
agenda
board and you
phase.
bombard.
Sure, do that.
What on here?
Yeah.
Oh, on my board below here. Okay.
All right, bombarding time.
Yeah.
If the bombardment misses, 2 mechs versus a mech and an infantry can lose. 3 hits, or they can just end the fight before it begins. I think this is another example of
Right.
ball don't
So
lie.
then, does that mean I have this other mech? I can come over here just without bombardment?
If you want to.
Let's try.
No parlay from L1? Nope. Sad.
Blue, do you have anything spicy?
Sorry?
Do you have anything for any ice cream?
No.
Does this
No,
game?
no, no.
Nomad's still scoring
Alright.
16, right? 9, 10, 11,
No, no.
12, 15. Yeah, Nomad's got 16 resources and then some.
Blue, you need to roll for combat.
Blue, yeah. Well, no. Yeah.
One hit.
Right.
Mech should technically win, but it's pretty
Uh,
close.
Yeah.
Just because of the defender advantage.
White, did you happen to pass over Lysis?
Yep, it's in your.
Awesome, thank you. All right. Yeah.
Hmm? Again.
Another miss, unfortunately. And they keep rolling. Ooh, almost hit. One hit.
Hey.
Hey, there you go. Okay.
Was that Velnor?
What secrets could Soul score? Let's just do a quick meme review here. Soul could score prove endurance, and this destroyer
Is it
or
Velnor?
fighter 2s
Yes.
could technically
Hmm?
darken the skies or brave the void, but it takes action cards. Soul could also do the 2-pointer if they've got some
Oh, yeah.
tasty action cards. No, they pass. They're done. So yeah, they don't prove endurance. That is dead. Destroy Heretical works. That's a good one. And Cabal just builds their flagship into Dread or something. Or do they keep the flagship in chains? I think you build the flagship. You can let L1 have their flagship back. Your flagship as Cabal is no slouch either. The whole capture everything is just madness. And it has bombardment. Why does Cabal flagship have bombardment? Dane. This game is going another round unless both Argent and Soul
Max,
are
you can
lying
produce
about Argent's secret.
5, right?
You can produce
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
But infantry, the commander affects that.
Oh yeah.
2 infantry, up to 2 of infantry and fighter don't count.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Produce up to 8. Thank you, Stats.
Well,
Yeah.
it would be 7 or 9. depending.
Wow.
Yeah.
7. You can produce 7.
Sorry. We all.
It is just production 5 plus the commander.
White can take
Yeah,
your
I agree, Humble. They didn't ever have free
Very
on
nice.
the board, but there was an opportunity for them to take Malice,
Yes.
which would have
Sorry,
given it
what-
to
what
them.
happened?
And I think they
You
missed
dread
that,
note. You can take it.
Oh, okay.
and that was really unfortunate.
Do you mean pass, not AFK?
Ah, yeah. Sorry.
Alright, did
And
anybody
that's
win?
everyone.
No.
No.
All right, scoring time.
I start scoring.
So,
I will score destroy heretical works.
There you go. Good call, Magi.
And purge my 2 relics that I have. And then I will score 4-3 or 3-3-3.
So you're at 9.
Yes.
I will score spend 16. I'm at 9. And I would rather do a tiebreaker than play another round. But
We could
whatever the
see
table
a
Karen
dual
Freestyle is not for
filibuster
tiebreaker.
between Soul and Argent Kappa.
do.
I scored 2.
Bring that Seed of an Empire agenda or maybe mutiny.
2 unit upgrades for
10, 11,
Cabal. Hakan just does 2 unit upgrades.
Blue, scoring.
Yes, there's one developer. All right.
I'm scoring 3, 1 for a control legendary planet.
9.
Nomad controls a legendary
and,
planet
16 resources for the 2.
and has 16 resources, so they're up to 8 as well.
That's 4, 7, 8,
And
9,
does L1 score anything? A secret?
Lizix, are you scoring?
Nope.
Didn't even have a secret.
No,
That's
it's not over.
unfortunate. So this
It's
is
not
our
over,
scoreboard.
Right? We can play another full round.
Going into the round 5 agenda phase. 42
Lucky
minutes
us.
left. That seems a little long for an agenda phase to be filibustered,
All right,
but
deal out action
if
cards.
something crazy enough happens, you never know.
Yeah.
Political stability is out. Unexpected action should be in the trash. Hopefully someone will take care of that.
This is
So yeah, we're going more.
You people scoring the stage too.
Soul
not ending
does
the
not
game,
have
the
drive the debate.
support swaps. Not
There are
happening
free
till
laws
the
in place,
end.
so technically
What is the next
someone could
objective?
win as soon as the agenda
we need to
phase
reveal the
starts.
next
Like
objective. That's true.
snap of fingers instantly.
I'll do it as speaker.
Next objective is
Have units
patrol
in 5
vast
systems that do not contain
territories.
planets. Great.
Fantastic.
Easy.
Basically, that's a no.
Not happening.
Oh.
All right. Anybody doing what's it called? You know, the thingy. Political stability going once, going twice.
I discarded it.
Okay.
All right.
It was going another round, so I very, very, very.
So,
foolishly discarded it.
can Argent possibly
Maybe
win
not, though.
fast with Imperial?
I'm about to
Can
dump
L1
this
possibly win
agenda
fast with
phase.
Imperial? I think the answer is no and no.
I'm pretty sure the agendas are kind
Because
of
yeah,
wild.
Argent is
as I
support swapped
recall,
and
but it
free
was so
tech
long
specs
ago, I
is
can't
hard.
really remember. All right, everybody, do your homework.
Oh man. Hope you're strapped in,
Can't believe
chat.
we're gonna have to play another round. Blue and yellow, do your homework.
Yeah, so
Argent, I don't want to say couldn't happen. Like Argent could take Imperial, top deck a
All right, we're
scoreable
ready?
secret, and then just immediately fleet logistics it. Classified document leaks. Oh, Vito is gone. This is a big deal. They want to do something Soul cannot do and Argent cannot do. Season icon, not bad. Establish a perimeter,
When I'm gonna
not
just
good.
run the show. Any
Because Argent
wins?
could maybe get that.
Nope.
On some level, you do drive the debate
Any afters?
here.
Afters for
I feel drive the debate is
Red.
kind
You
of a choice.
scoring a late, a late one.
I said I scored it and I never put my thing.
Actually, or Purge Heretical works.
Afters,
Soul can't
white.
do it. Argent can't do it. Purge Heretical works
Nope.
is the obvious choice for the table.
Blue. No. All right, nobody. So
No.
vote. No. Okay, voting goes to me. God, what's the easiest?
What's this? Morale boost. Discard action cards. I'm gonna do a quick bio chat. One moment.
I'm gonna put
Spark.
12 votes on Spark.
Yep. That's
That's 12 votes on Spark plus 6. That's 18. Plus, I'm gonna play Distinguished Counselor.
So 23 on Spark.
23 on Spark.
What?
I'll abstain.
I mean, Spark just allows him to come kill my destroyer and win.
Yeah.
First action.
So we don't want that. Or at least I don't want that.
We can end the madness, y'all.
If we leave it as Spark, I'm just gonna give him my support right now, and let's not play this out any further. Like that's pretty obvious what's gonna happen regardless. So no
I'm
reason to waste
I'm gonna put my vote on something else.
Voting is to blue.
I want to say. Pass.
Come on, yellow.
That's part. I gotta do something.
Okay, chat, back, refresh, got some water, got some hot and spicy chips. Where are we at? I don't hear anything. What are the votes on? 23 on
have you voted?
Sparker Rebellion?
No, no,
I
no.
guess those are all from Argent, though.
I'm sorry, I have to choose a different promissory now.
Yeah.
If Argent
Hey,
gets this,
purple?
I think
Yeah,
they just win the game, right?
Oh shit. We all need to vote for the same thing.
Yeah, so that's why I'm.
Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get you to vote for Drive the Debate, so let's whatever. You pick something to vote for, I'll vote for that.
What's drive the debate? Which one is that?
It's the agenda phase one.
Euro or planning control or selected by.
Don't do that because he can do it potentially if he has confound.
No. What about this?
Potentially.
What about this? Have one or more ships in 6 systems.
Oh, it's still.
No, I mean that's balanced for everyone. No.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you
hold on.
vote for, I'll back it up.
Yellow. What do you think?
How many votes you putting in? Purple.
I mean, I'll put.
The thing is, you L1. If we all vote too much, L1 crushes the next one.
Hakan's still in there.
No, Hakan's still in.
Oh, Hakan, yeah.
And you're gonna have at least 7 votes for the next one too.
No, but yellow and red. Is this one fair for everybody? Have one or more ships in 6 systems.
You don't need to convince me of anything, man. I will vote for
All right.
secret you want, so it's all yellow.
I'm gonna put 9 on it.
So purple, you're putting 9 on 6 ships.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw 9 right here on 6 ships. Take down 9, Ruger.
Oh, thank you, 9.
Yellow to you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So currently 23, 10, and
Ooh, distinguished
23,
counselor.
9.
Where are all the other votes going?
yeah, I'm going for the 9. So 9 on 9.
My time does not match the clock. There's 34 minutes.
18.
And then I'll put 5 on it and resolve it for the ships.
I have any of those?
So ships in 6
There
systems.
is that one action card, I think. I guess though.
I don't have it.
Like it gives you like 3 more votes or something at the end.
So ships in 6 systems. That's okay.
And I think this also now means that you can have another secret objective.
I think it does.
I'm
Yes.
pretty confident about that.
Yes, I do too.
Whoops.
What do you mean?
It makes this a public, so I can score another secret.
Yeah. So he can now have 2 secrets in hand and has 2 more that he can score. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be
An
all that
important note,
relevant.
repeal law was
It
discarded
is, to be
earlier in the
honest.
game.
I still have a good amount of work
It is
to
not
do.
around.
Okay,
This classified
Next
document leaks
agenda.
objective is here to stay.
Yeah, sorry, next agenda. covert legislation.
Oh man,
so
this could be
will
so
draw the
spicy.
next one, let
Well
you know
done.
what it is.
You get to know.
I get to know.
Shit, I should have actually thought about that.
It is a directive where you elect a player.
Oh, also I get one trade good for Nomad.
Public
Oh, man, we
execution
totally should have
is
done
out.
dictate policy.
Political censor
All right, now drive the
is
debate.
not.
Sorry.
So this could be a VP.
Sorry, whens? Any whens? Anybody?
Nothing.
Any afters?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a
No.
tech here on myself.
Okay.
No afters here. Any more afters?
And no second after.
Oh, voting's to me. Shit. One vote on. Well, here you go. So that's 6, folks. That's 7. Take it. Keep on. Voting to blue.
Thank So, to me,
Yeah.
I don't know if this matters that much.
for me, why not?
I think Argent voted on
Surprise me.
themselves. They should really be putting their votes beside each other, or wherever they're voting.
Purple.
Hakan for one trade good for my 4 votes for you.
I mean,
Thanks. Oh. I need more money.
All right, I'll do it. I'm doing voting for Hakan.
for Hakan?
Yep.
Alright, Hakan gets it.
And what was it?
I get another trade good.
For Argent.
Hakan.
And it is.
The elected player gains any one tech of their choice. Then, for each prereq on that tech, you one token from your fleet pool and return.
Perfect.
So, not a
I
terribly
am
useful thing.
I'm gonna play confounding and give it to myself.
Ooh. Confounding
Might as
from
well. Last chance to play this card, probably.
confounding for
Does that mean I
L1.
don't
So
get the
L1
trade
can
good?
get like DET
No, I think you still do because.
and then use Tech Rider to gain gravity drive. That could be
Yeah.
big. Extra mobility. That is
Yeah,
not
'cause he
small.
was elected. It's just afterwards.
Ooh, I can just kill off of my destroyer so you can't. All sparks not hits.
It's not Spark.
Oh, sorry, it was red who played confounding. My bad. I thought white played that. I'm a mistake. So yeah, red can purposely suicide the destroyer if they want, and it would also kill 2 fighters. I don't even know what you get here. Maybe DET? Red's not even close to any fragment, but you never know. Could refresh their commodities if that's relevant as a concept.
Go hunting with dark energy tap. I'm gonna get dark energy tap.
Alright. Summit or what's
Summit.
the other?
Manipulative investments is what it's called.
Summit is
That was
being
white
played.
playing Summit.
2 tokens
No.
for L1 could be nice. Give some
played
CC
Summit? Blue?
economy.
Blue.
I have no idea who's going to win this game.
Yeah,
Everyone.
not.
Not a single clue. I don't think anyone can patrol these
Alright.
territories, right? That's
Strategy. I don't think I can win with I don't think I can win with
if you're Argent, I think you take Imperial here.
Imperial.
You pop it immediately to
Which
get a new
means
secret,
Imperial
and then you
falls
spend the rest of that round trying to score that
Lizix.
secret. I think that's your best shot. And it also keeps it out of everyone else's hands.
I don't know. I just don't think this goes to the strategy phase. Hold on. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm taking Imperial.
Yep. I
Just
100%
don't think
agree
it
with
goes
this.
It does. Bummer.
There are so few action phase secrets scored that I think you have to try for top decking one. If that doesn't work, maybe you can tech to DET. Maybe you can draw one. There's free tokens nearby. And now if you're L1, I think you just go leadership, right?
Sure.
So score.
Nomad, what do you do here as Nomad? You have 12 bucks. You can definitely score the
Shit.
2-pointer. You can score 16 resources and your last secret to win. I would have been really tempted to take Diplo here. Diplo with the $2 on it also means that if you take it, I think Diplo plus your home system plus just $1 wins it. And between your War Suns and your fleets, you can probably hold one resource, in my opinion. Uprising's out. But it's warfare. The gun's on the warpath. Someone's losing something somewhere. Diplo for Nomad. Cabal takes politics. Wow.
All right, set the turn order.
How the mighty have fallen. Soul has just one secret left.
I'm just gonna pop leadership.
Leadership pops, everyone has it.
Did Diplo get picked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soul will make $7, plus
I'm
their home
flipping,
system is 11,
remember
Ong
flipping
is
plans, I didn't wanna
13.
flip
They
the-
need to find
Yeah,
another
I
$3
didn't flip the
somewhere to
I'm gonna get one.
possibly win. Let's go. Argent, I think Argent's support partner is on Mechatol, so unless someone does the asinine thing of kicking them off,
I'm getting 4.
I think you pop Imperial, try to
getting
draw
four.
a better secret, and then you do it. You spend your
Also
entire
got
round
4.
doing it. L1, they have
Let me think about
leadership,
how
so
I
they
wanna
have
power
tokens.
3.
They cannot score 16. They have to push boundaries, found research outposts, or amass wealth. They probably can't amass wealth. I don't see a way for them to get trade goods. Malice can get them too. I don't know if they can possibly get more. So it comes down to doing the control objectives. And they got a bunch of tokens for that, but it might be hard. Hakan, 16 resources in their secret is, I think, their path. Nomad. How does Nomad win this? They're at 8. They can score, push boundaries, or free tech specs. They've currently got 8 planets, so if
We
they
have
hold
to
on
play
to
out
it,
this whole round, right? We can't just skip to the.
All the
they
way
could
through
use their
agenda
hero
if
and
somebody doesn't get to 10.
possibly get planets.
Jesus
And
Christ.
if they get Fighter 2 somehow, I don't see how, but if they
Alright.
could,
Um,
they could use
I'm
their
saying right
hero
to
parade to drop
produce
fighters off in all the empty
Noria for
spaces.
free.
Cabal is at 6. with only one secret in hand, they could win with 16 resources somehow, maybe. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, they got it.
So I'm actually gonna do this.
They top deck a scoreable secret and they have an action
Oh
phase.
yeah. Yeah, it's
Soul
I'm gonna get
is
back.
almost at the end of initiative, but if they can find $3 and score the 2-pointer, they're good. They've scored all the 1-pointers, so it's either 16 resources or their secret. Anyways, back to the game. Looks like leadership was popped. Nomad Sling relayed their flagship on Hope's End. And we see Cabal popping politics. They need to take speaker, although I don't think it really matters. Yeah, Soul and Hakan still
Okay,
have
you
their
can just
support in
pass.
hand, so win
Did you get the
making
speaker token?
of a disgusting
Take the
variety,
speaker token. Take it away.
totally plausible. Quick token cam 2. Nomad's got 5. Gon's got 6. L1's got
Alright, play
4.
impersonation.
Argent's got 4.
Spend 3 influence, draw a secret.
2. Ooh, Soul's got impersonation.
Get it.
This could be an action phase. Not that there's many action phases they could do, but there are some. Sort of. Not really. Let's see, which ones are gone? Demonstrate, betray a friend, fight with precision, and spark are gone. So the remaining ones are Dust, which they can't do. Example, which they can't do. Unveil, which they can't really do, although they could build their flagship off of Warfare, maybe. Destroy, which we know is in Nomad's hands. They could maybe Brave the Void here, if they have a Silence of Space and survive a PDS fire. Oh, we see Hakan retaking Lys's Velnor.
Let's see.
They can
Already. Yeah.
bring their War Sons back home somewhat trivially.
Okay.
But it means they have Warfare, so even if they lock down their War Sons, it's totally fine.
Mm. Cook.
I'm gonna play forward supply.
Ooh, forward supply base. That's a important card, just because
After
it
another
is
player
money,
activates a
and
system
money
that
is
continues units,
important.
gain 3 trade goods, then choose an upgrade gain 1.
I like how the one faction who doesn't need the money has the money
Cabal,
card.
you can
That
gain
also
1.
works for Artuno. And Cabal gets $1. This could honestly be won by anyone. I love it. There's so much uncertainty. It's palpable in the air.
So PDS. Physics.
Oh,
You should or not?
yeah, I shoot.
2 hits. That's a little bit more successful, so that's a sustain and a fighter. I think this is Hakan's win? I'm actually not sure. The Kanara's 2 on a 7.
Did Blue get Yasuo?
Yep. Switch combat.
And
Okay,
Khan
I'm
can't
gonna
retake the
play
planet, so I guess
morale.
it's good just to do it. Oh, morale boost from
Start of
or
a
route.
retreat.
Ooh,
Step a space
that's a
combat. If you're
really
defending, your opponent must
important
announce
card
space retreat anymore.
going away. One of the best cards for combat in the entire game. So that means purple's basically guaranteed to drive off blue here. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue would have to get 6 hits to possibly do this. Although courageous to the end
Fantastic.
exists.
No, you have Dark Energy tap.
Okay.
So you could retreat into here.
Yeah. Shoot on one.
Or
I
there.
think this route existing
No,
means that
that's even
blue
there.
maybe doesn't have a sabotage, just because this is hurting
Or...
a lot.
Okay, Space Combat and
Oh, wait, there's no space comp. Oh, is there still?
There's no Space Combat? It is still, why not?
Space combat, and then he retreats afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Insane.
Two hits. Purple might have won that anyway, but now they don't even have to think about it. Wow. They'll get their dreads out if they so care. I wonder what purple does with those dreads. Do they have fleet logistics? No, they just activated the wrong system. Interesting.
Nice. Very nice.
So that's one of Nomad's big gotcha
Can you win
cards
it on the
gone.
next turn, Brad? Did you get a secret?
No.
Pop
think
Imperial
you
here,
did,
Green.
but
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
get another
still
secret
just
for
delay.
yourself.
I'm gonna play Cripple Defenses. And I'm gonna kill this PDS. Wait. Do I lose my support if I kill that?
You're not activating it, so I don't think so.
Make sure I'm almost positive I'm not, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, then I'm killing that.
Okay.
And I'm not flavor. You got it, Red. Take it.
I don't. I haven't lied to you about it at all. Just not now. I get another
Well, good
shot
thing
at
L1
it,
already
we play
scored their 4
Imperial, that's
PDS
it.
secret, because
Yeah.
they're down to just 2 now.
Um,
Did construction actually go unpicked again? Oops. What does L1 do? They want to stall, but I don't know if they can afford to. They've honestly only got free dreads left and War Sun in their slice, so I think they gotta tread lightly here.
I'm just gonna do war effort.
I like it.
And put a cruiser.
War Effort, good card to play here. Good timing.
Oh, there we go.
Con home system? Yeah.
Oh.
It's fairly open. They win on
Almost
6
50.
though. I don't think a con is especially relevant.
Can
But
diplomacy
in
be
terms
played
of
on
Darken the
Malice?
Skies, it's pretty darn relevant.
Doesn't it need to be a... What's
I
the
mean,
text say?
there's not a lot of well-defended,
One
like
system other than
Nomad home
Mech-Rex that
systems
contains
is not
planet I control.
You
very well
control.
defended. The
Yeah,
Guns
yeah.
isn't,
Um,
L1's isn't, Argent's kind of
we'll
isn't,
do Czar.
Souls
So if
isn't,
you right-click
Cabal's
the
isn't at all.
right-click
Like
it,
honestly, Soul's home
the
system might be
tile,
the
you can
hardest
do
to beat in
Diplomacy
space.
system, and we'll
That's
lock it down for you.
hilarious.
Thank you.
Diplomacy, that's a
I'm
tech
gonna
skip.
wait to-
And a potential push boundaries thing. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if this is Nomad's game to lose. They win on 2 and they've got good token economy. But on the other hand, if someone notices these things and decides to do something about it, might not be so good for Nomad.
Change my mind.
What's Cabal gonna do? They've got 2 tokens, and I don't know who they are going to use them on. I don't think Cabal can win this round. Oh no, they can. Oh, they didn't draw a secret off of Imperial. Oh no, Imperial hasn't popped. I'm an idiot. Cabal could still win this round, but they would need to top deck a relevant secret and score a 2-pointer. A 2-pointer is locked up, so at this point I think their play is just defend their home system and pray for an action phase secret, I guess. Does Nomad have free tech skips? I see 1. I see 2. Oh yeah, they do have 3. Nomad's winning this game already. Kind of, assuming this last secret is scoreable. I missed that spaz. Great point. Did Nomad score 2 unit upgrades last round? No, they scored 16 resources. Yeah, 16 resources is the right play when you haven't seen economic equality come and go. 100%. Oh yeah, and we know their secret is destroy. Which is... Honestly, I would have destroyed the Sakan, or tried to destroy the Sakan Wars on first action, I think, is the play. Although it has decent retreat paths. Or this Nomad, sorry, this... I don't... Maybe they shouldn't have played route that early. They should have let the combat go a little more, let the Hakan flagship lose its escort, and then you come in, you punch that flagship, you get the point. I think that would have been a slightly more precise play. Cabal activated somewhere.
Vedmak, what
System
time? Who's in
47.
Australia? What time is it in Australia?
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock.
They just pass. Okay.
You passing?
Cabal might be a little sleepy. I get it. They've had a kind of rough game.
I'm gonna play trade.
Trade happens. Does anyone give soul money?
I'll offer an X-1 to anyone who wants it.
Who's this? White?
This is Red who's playing trade.
$7,
Are we neighbors?
11, 13. So yeah,
Our
it needs to
neighbors
make
of
$3,
everybody but purple, I think.
preferably 5.
Are your neighbors with white?
Yep. I've
Where?
got A.
Oh, I didn't see those. Yep.
Green is gonna pass on the deal.
Do you want to do debt meta?
Dead
Purple?
men in round
Or
6,
debt-
folks.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Yeah, I would.
Yep.
I would.
I don't
The
think
only thing
there's gonna be
is,
enough time for me to pay that
leadership's
debt,
already
but
popped, so the
I'll
only
go
thing
with
you're
it.
really spending trade goods on is like warfare and normal builds.
Is
So
anyone else
money's
taking
just
that
not
money?
that
I
important to
took
most
John
people
first.
here.
Okay.
It would be
No,
exceptionally
I'm
important to L1 if they hadn't scored 16 resources already. Alas. I really hope L1 notices that Malice is... No, Malice is blocked. I'm an idiot. L1 was blocked from the sneaky green destroyer. It
Red,
blends
you
in
wanna
with
end
the
your turn?
beta. It's not my
Yeah.
fault, chat.
Yep.
How are you supposed to see
Warfare.
this from bird's eye view? So yeah, L1 was blocked from Malice the whole time. They did not miss an opportunity. Better censor myself for the last 2 hours. Oof. This egg on my face is hot and runny.
Give me a second.
Free for the win if they get the trade goods. There's not many
So we
trade
playing
good
warfare?
cards left though.
Yep.
Cool. Can you hit
Industrial's
play on it?
initiative is gone. Uprising is
You
gone.
already
Forward
did, it's
supply
my
base
turn.
is gone. I think mining initiative is the only one
Oh.
left.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I even want this? No.
So after the fact, ooh, is that more trade goods than what he started with? 3, 6, 9, 13, 15.
2,
He got
4,
some money.
6,
Just needs to
9.
turn this commodities
Just
into something somehow.
Bring my bat out.
Oh. This isn't warfare. Oh, this is warfare secondary. He lifted the token on Lyssus Vilnor? Huh. So this flagship
Three
can't
fighters.
run, is what I'm hearing.
I think that's a legal build.
This flagship is a nomad snack. Kanara is the name of Nomad's favorite Fast food joint on Arcturus Station.
I'm gonna play Lucky Shot.
I don't think Lucky
And
Shot
I'm just
is.
gonna destroy
Oh, that's
one of
red.
these destroyers. And I'm done.
Was that red playing Lucky
Yeah,
Shot?
I don't think you can lucky shot your own.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think
Yes,
so.
you can't.
I cannot?
You
Stats
cannot.
don't answer this. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hover over it in the the hover over text, you may not use
Why did
the
Hakan
spell
lift
against
this
your own units.
token? Could be a secret, like for industrial or something. I'm not sure exactly.
No, that was more effort. Here, just throw it back in.
It's right here. I'll deal it to you.
It is a tech skip.
Um,
It's actually Hakan's scored tech skips already, but it is a part of a point to Nomad.
And your
Although I will
destroyer is still
point
out there.
out that
you
Hakan
put
War's
it out
son
there, or
can
I need
just
to?
go for the beta
I'll put
and
it out right
slap
now.
Kusin
thanks.
pretty hard. Although I don't know if there's infantry to take the planet with. That could be a problem. This Dreadnought can move 3 there, but Khan doesn't have light waves, so they'd need to wait for some kind of opening. Or simply have Silence of Space. Could? With Silence of Space... No, and this is Gum too. Yeah, no. I don't think there's a way for Hakan to take Nomad's home system.
Okay. I'm going to.
Wait, it's actually my turn because that was not a right move, right?
Yeah, good. I got you.
I
No,
think
no,
you
no.
built your flagship, Argent. I think you want to
Thank you for
pop
catching
Imperial here. Get your secret into your hand. I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for green to take Mechatol here. That would just be a astronomical flub by the table, in my opinion. I mean, someone might be able to bring a lot here such that it was hard to take, but green has a lot of destroyers in range. Can bring 5 with
what am
them.
I
That's
fucking
not really
here,
something
right?
you want to tempt fate with.
I guess I'm
I don't
just
think
gonna
Hakan has the infantry to stop everyone. Patience is the issue.
activate this.
This could technically be for the win, folks. This could be turn their fleets to dust.
It's my lucky destroyer. You're definitely gonna lose. I'll let you know.
All right, that's it.
All right, let's do it.
No AFB, it doesn't matter because you can't sustain.
Yeah.
No PDS, huh?
Round
Argent
one?
does a PDS
Yeah.
too, right? Yeah, I'm not just insane. Why
You
wouldn't
want to retreat?
Argent use PDS here? I don't know. Maybe they just forgot.
No, I'm no coward.
I don't know why cats take the 6 patience.
Do you want to retreat?
No. I'm tempted.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, green could be stalling warfare to take
All right, it's yours.
some skips.
God, I wish I'd found how scored me a secret. That would be amazing.
But they have light wave. At some
I don't think there is a
level, I
possible one.
thought you would just take it. Let's see. So Vorhal can be taken from a Cohen Jolier. You can bring a destroyer with a mech and a fighter to just come here so that you can survive PDS2 shot from Cormand even if it hits. Drop a mech. You take it. Then Sealdry, I think, is the other one. You bring your flagship. It has some infantry and some mechs.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. Master plan is gone, so they can't do it all in one glorious move. L1 was about to activate Arnar Lore, but didn't now. They've been very interested in this corner of the galaxy, and I'm not quite sure why at this time. Control the region can't be Argent's plan because they scored it already. I guess I should move that out of the secrets area and give them the point here, though, Spaz. You make a good point.
I'll just take. These guys.
L1 should lose support here.
Oh,
One.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna wait. Oh man.
Oh, no, can I take it back?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Game's such a fucking joke.
I gotta put back my carrier. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do I want?
I'm really glad SCPT set a precedent because otherwise I would have been morally very uncertain about what I just did. As it is, I am happy and I'm confident I did the right thing. Thank you, SCPT, for establishing precedent. This is what judges must feel like. Oh, I don't have to make a decision. Someone else made a decision, and I don't think I'm going to contest it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to
Uh-oh, we've had yellow drop from the Discord call. It's possible they thought they were gone when they're past. Oh no, they're back. We're good.
Silence of Space.
Oh, there's In the Silence of Space. Big card to see hit the table. Although I don't see why they need to play it.
Why do you need to play in the silence?
Oh, you're right. I don't. This is
Okay, well,
Okay.
good. Other
we're
people
just
are
being
asking
so
it.
generous today.
I know. Jesus. Yeah. Whatever. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Combat.
Yeah, it's been kind of a funky
Do
game.
you wanna fire
Oop,
something?
there goes the timer.
Yeah, you
This
won't do
is
this.
100%, 1000% the last round. I'm kind of enjoying it. The game has a
Really?
kind of chaotic energy. I'm here for it.
Yellow PDS.
Why is this trying to be taken? Is this blockade a space stock maybe? Could be a win a combat in an anomaly.
Yellow.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Then space
I
combat.
think yellow not firing PDS is the equivalent of I am 100% out of fucks to give. Just clean out. Don't look at me anymore.
Roll for space combat.
Is that winning a combat in an anomaly? Sad. They take the planet, they blockade the space stock. Lots of potential things that could be going on here. This brings L1 to
Boy, yeah, why not?
7 planets they should take. Should take lore.
So here, come in with
And here comes the destroy their greatest ship attempt.
It's these two druids.
It'll be this is 4 HP, so you really want to bring everything you can to try to slap this fleet before the blue flagship can possibly retreat. Cabal space docks do count for anomalies, Emrat.
Destroyed on a fighter. And Moria.
Are we still going for destroy greatest ship?
I think the entire table forgot that Nomad
Yeah,
showed that
That's what
before.
they
Oh,
He has. He's
that's
going
funny.
for destroy greatest ship.
But there can be a
Blue,
retreat,
do you have
and
anything
then
before you go to space combat?
Nomad's kind of running. Well, actually, you can't really run from the Nomad flagship when the Hero Parade is there.
Nope.
You just have to retreat.
Okay.
And yeah,
You declare a retreat?
you can't run from Nomad flagship. It just doesn't work.
Yes. I can work.
So this is Nomad going to 9.
Alright, sorry.
Maybe
to lose
not
that.
this
I'm gonna
specific
intercept.
action, but eventually I feel it's gonna happen. Wow, Nomad home system becoming very open.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
If L1 can
so
somehow get a flank speed
space
or find
combat.
some extra movement, they could
Yep.
swoop in and take this. And then Nomad is in trouble. I guess they could build their flagship at Arcturus, at Hope Sensory, and retake Arcturus. But no guarantees. 4 hits for purple. That is enough to destroy their greatest ship if there is no shields holding from the hand of Hakan.
So
There is a
she's
shields
holding.
holding. The flagship lives to run away another day.
Okay.
Yep.
Space combat.
Oh, they didn't retreat. Oh, this is just a dead flaggy then. Womp womp. Yeah. I don't think this matters a ton. This just cements that Nomad is in fact winning on the 2. However, L1 wins on the 1 beforehand, so they don't care that much. I think Soul and Argent are trying for action phase wins, so they also don't
Moves you up to
care that
9,
much.
right?
Yep.
Oh, yellow, can I grab a lore?
And Nomad is at 9 with 3 secrets scored. Do they have any? No, they do not have any fragments, so there's no scoring tricksy stuff.
Lore, not armor. Thanks.
Going here.
Soul moves something here.
Yellow, do you want to take a PDS shot?
This could be a secret.
Alright. I'm going to give you 5.
I don't think this
No,
matters.
I'm not shooting.
Okay. Doesn't shoot, but it. Oh, there's a gamma.
Oh,
That could actually matter.
Gamma.
Because that's just like another path into Malice, or someone going through Malice can go out there. I don't know if there's anything immediately spicy, but there is potential.
Nomad.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up about commodities? Doing Washington?
Who is this? Hakan?
Hakan, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do you want me
Okay. Okay.
What's that? I'll give
Slow
you.
washing. Yep.
Okay, appreciate you.
But I still need this. But
Nomad. Sorry, Hakan trying to do this. Could this be Unveil for Hakan? No, Unveils has to be flagship specifically. It's Destroy that works for War Suns. But don't forget to pick up infantry,
Fuck.
Hakan.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't take the planets back. That would be
Yeah, I will shoot
a
BDS.
disaster.
Physics. Use BDS here or not?
What system is that activated?
Lysis Velma.
Oh yeah, I'll take a shot.
I just want Lysis. I just want it back.
Yeah, it could be examples. That's a great point, Emret. One hit.
Okay.
Okay, nothing
How
more.
are we doing for
combat.
tokens? Oh, Hakan's got so many tokens. He could be here a while, folks. 5 hits. Wow, that is everything hitting. That's kind of terrifying. No hits. Done the combat. Can't be demonstrate. The destroyer didn't need to die.
Yeah, sorry, bombardment. Sorry.
No, did you take one from the
I'm
PDF?
stupid.
I didn't hit it. I didn't hit you from Space Combat anyway.
The destroyer should be alive.
Oh, okay. I thought I read it. No,
Hakan
he did
didn't
the
bring any
sustain thing.
infantry, so that makes me think this is example. I'd also say Argent is flying. They're
What's going on?
birds under
Is it
the
done?
radar.
So, never mind. Yeah, it's done. Keep going.
Why not take the tech skip? I don't know. Hakan might not be playing for that anymore.
It's done?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't even roll
You
bombardment.
go in 1, 2,
There's a tech skip.
3, 4 if it makes it.
I think this is to draw out
Let's ask the same question.
people because Warhol is there and so is Sealdry, Xanax.
BDS or not?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I forgot you had that.
You could have brought a fighter. I guess
So I
you're
move
saving the
more?
fighter for Warhol.
Say it again?
Do you want to move more?
Also, this is 2 shots, so bringing the fighter
can't.
doesn't guarantee
Okay.
survival or anything.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
No hits. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
100% confidence.
Ground combat.
It was not exampled. They didn't even roll bombardment, as far as
Are
I
you
can
playing
tell, at
anything?
least.
No.
Me neither.
Ground combat. No hits for blue. 1 hit for green. That is a tech skip in green's possession. Green is 1 turn away.
Barton
Or
Vale.
do they fleet logistics Vorhal? Then people have to take both of them.
Did you roll for that gravity drive?
I didn't. You're right.
Oh, Gravity Rift. I forgot.
We didn't go through
Chat.
it, I don't think.
Yeah, I did.
I am missing stuff.
Did it come from your home system or something?
It made it.
Yeah, I survived the Gravity Rift
Sorry, I
anyway.
did forget. It should have.
We would have just
I don't
undone
think it matters,
everything.
but
That's 2 tech skips. Sniping Vorhal or Sealdry and flipping
Blue,
Imperial
I'm taking our
is
combat
on the
from you.
table.
Yeah.
And
Zero
Lizix has
already.
done nothing about it.
Where is it?
Yeah.
It's gonna
yeah,
come
yeah.
down to Nomad, I think. Is Nomad going to do anything? Honestly, Argent is really helping L1 here, because if Nomad has to spend their energy stopping potential plays from Argent, they won't be able to stop L1, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And,
We are
who has
getting
apples?
into the end
What was it,
game.
Mark?
I mean, we've kind of been in the end game for a while, but this
Who
could be
does
it.
have it? I have.
Nomad activates Arcturus. This
No.
could be it, folks. Argent
Blue has it.
flying under the radar for the win. Free tech skips. It could be happening. Nomad has fleet logistics, so let's not get too excited, but no one is saying anything somehow.
Okay.
That is 2 down, 2 to go. I don't think Soul can do anything. This is going to come down to Hakan.
I will orbital drop. I don't think it
And
matters.
can Hakan do anything? Hakan can bring a Dread from here. And I think that's it. There's no way for this to get to Archon Vale, is there? Oh no, another Dread can get here. So it would be 2 Dreads that can bring 2 infantry. So Hakan can potentially stop this. Not a guaranteed stop, but pretty likely. Hakan is pretty checked out, but this game has been wacky enough that I refuse to count anything out.
So I think it's Archie's
I
again.
refuse.
What next?
I think either target he goes for, he's gonna be able to get 8 ground forces there, or he's gonna be able to get 3 mechs and.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Argent. Hartgarfunkel. Sneaky.
You're looking at Argent taking which system for the win?
They can take either AIM or Sealry. Either one's pretty.
Or Vorhal. Or
What does
Vorhal.
it give the win?
Maybe.
Because then he pops Imperial.
Light wave.
It's 1 point.
Oh no,
off of 3
yeah, Argent does have
There's
light
nothing
wave.
anybody can do about it. To be honest with you. So.
Okay.
Oh, people could have done something about it. Don't give us that. Stable's just checked out and given you the win because you're a badass.
Well, I can take this tech skit.
No, you can't. He's
Why
gonna
not?
take 2 actions.
What's that?
Soul
You don't get to act
Soul
again
has a
before you
little
win.
bit of spite. I will point out Soul could just
nice.
shove a support
Oh,
somewhere,
Yeah.
but it's not their turn anymore.
I mean, combat could go really well for me. I guess that's.
I mean, that's what it comes down to.
No,
Yeah.
Argent. If
Anti-fighter.
Argent misses Vorhal,
Anti-fighter.
Vorhal is what
Yep.
you take, right? You bring 2 destroyers and then you bring
2
a
hits.
mech and an infantry from here. You can't die to PDS, and it's a mech and an infantry versus. It's 1,000,000% Vorhal if they see it. You don't fight Soul, you fight Cabal. Come on. Hell,
Jeez.
even no
There's
Mirror's
Yep.
support swap.
Perfect.
Yours.
There's some more money, I guess. All right, Argent. Vorhal, please. If you try to take Ong against this Soul Armada, my disappointment will be immeasurable.
Okay. Exhausted. Scout. Return. That's all.
All right. How many do you have here?
4.
No.
4 there. And
5.
and a mech there.
So I'm gonna activate this.
Oh, if Argent loses this, the amount of kicking himself is going to be through the
I just
roof.
need to figure out the
Not
right
saying
stuff
this
to
is
bring.
impossible, but this is 4 up to 5 plus Soul Agent Spec Ops. This is not what you want to be risking your game on. When
Hold on,
this
give me a
is
second to figure
right
out the right-
here.
Yeah, take your time.
Do
Ah!
you have animus?
No, but he doesn't need it to get something from there because he can grab drop it. If he doesn't
They're
bring
bringing
flame
free
shift,
mechs
he
and
should
some
probably bring
infantry.
flame
That's- I'm gonna
Free
bring the flame
infantry,
shift. I
4 or
realize that's
5
aggressive.
infantry. It probably doesn't matter, but ah,
So the flame shift can
we're gonna be
bring
biting
free
our
infantry
nails for
on
no
it.
reason, chat.
That's all the stuff in your home system.
1, 2, 3.
Your nails are gone already. Yeah, I mean Twilight Imperium tournament season will do that, but I'm pretty sure this absolutely wipes the floor with
Next
use it
with
for
count
the Sea
towards
Alder Defense
capacity.
Force.
You can bring both mechs on.
But
one
it's
destroyer.
just
Yeah, but I'm bringing a grab 1, 2, 3 with grab drive.
It can still carry both mechs and an infantry.
Oh, I was gonna bring this one too,
Oh, well,
right?
you don't need to for the capacity, but if you want to.
isn't Argent's flagship just one movement?
Hold on a second. Actually, yeah, hold on. There's just some here. I can bring these two. Where did I get
Argent
this guy from?
flagship
Here?
needs to be gravity driven. This destroyer was from a Ko and
I
Jolie.
can go
I think
1,
this checks out so
2,
far.
3, and bring one more.
Yeah.
Do I want to say something?
So
The dice have
that's
been extremely fickle,
4.
but has anything been brought?
I mean, it's not.
I
for
think
sure.
everything is still. I think
5
everything is still
infantry
in
and
order.
3 mechs on my 4 infantry.
Wait, 5 infantry? I have to count. Oh yeah, 5 infantry and 3 here.
I think this is still correct. There was 2 destroyers
I'm
here.
just gonna put it on my multi-roller. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm gonna play card.
Oh,
so I'm just
parlay.
trying to make
If
sure I do it
Soul
right.
plays parlay, well, technically that could have happened anywhere. Parlay was a lurking threat. Although Argent may have a Sabo, so it could not matter. But if Soul plays parlay and there's no Sabo, Argent could have gotten infantry to Vorhal because they have light wave and gravity drives. So they had a destroyer here.
Sorry.
They could have taken 1 infantry and 1 mech, 1, 2, 3, and brought 2 destroyers to tank potential PDS fire. I think that was a much better combat to take than this one. No problem, cardboard though. This is definitely like not bad. I'm definitely
Yeah, I'm gonna play
overreacting in
morale
some
boost.
capacity, just to be clear. And there's a
I think
morale
Sabo
boost. Like
though.
this is something that should be handily won by Argent. But this is the equivalent of like a slam dunk when you're standing on a step ladder, and this is a layup.
Are we
You
good?
can miss layups. It's
Oh,
rare, but you can.
Round 1.
You don't miss a slam dunk
Round
when you're
1.
standing on a ladder.
Oh, fuck. Whatever.
2 hits, and
2
Soul
hits.
doesn't use their commander and agent.
We're
It matters
not
even
good.
less.
I'm fucked up already.
You know, with how much the
What
table
happened?
missed this coming,
I didn't use
I
my
feel like
commander
Argent
actually
winning
on 5
this
there. You cool with
checks
me rolling
out
one more?
on some
I'm cool
level.
if you roll.
Why do they throw away the morale
Sorry, one of
boost?
those lag
They
things.
did before
Yeah.
it happened, so
So,
it didn't
gonna roll
apply.
exactly just one
They
more.
didn't miss a hit because of it, so I'm not going to speak up.
No
And
hit
the
on that.
combat's
So a
over
total
anyway.
of 2 hits, and you get 3 hits.
Yeah.
All right.
Nah.
And Fleet Logistics, Slip Imperial, Pax, Magnificum,
All right, and then this round,
Bellum,
I'll make sure I use my agent.
Gloriosum.
Roll again.
So I have 2 left, and it should roll 3 because my agent.
Oh, Soul did use their commander or something. I don't know. They're still going.
2
And
hits.
I think that's the end.
You got a hit, right?
Yes, I got 1 hit.
So same either mech.
If Argent forgets they have Fleet
Again.
Logistics, I'm throwing my computer through a window.
Or whatever.
Where's the Fundarian now? The Fundarian
Right,
should
that's it.
technically be
Wait,
used, but
are you playing Imperial? You have a second action?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, then, yeah, I'm playing coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat! Ah!
Alright.
No Sabo?
Got a chance to stop him.
Oh my god.
Fucking crazy.
Emrut, your friend is a madman. An absolute madman. The coup d'etat.
Over it.
Oh my goodness.
Take off your stuff.
And Vorhal is
Yeah.
out of reach by now. There's no more way to get to Vorhal. Also, 1 infantry,
Those
1 fighter
dudes.
should die.
I mean, red. We take off the guys. Okay.
I think Argent just went from had it to
Yeah, sure.
completely
Stabs. One
destroyed.
fighter can bio system.
What does that mean? Die over your home system.
There's no frontier token on anything. So L1 can bring 2 infantry here, but is support swapped. I wonder if the table forces L1
So
to
it just coup
break
d'etat
support to
ends my
stop
turn there?
this.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
I can't attack him because of support, so someone else.
Yes, they took Zanhacked.
Oh, Zanhacked was also taken.
oh, you took both of them?
Oh no, just I'm only taking the one with the. Sorry, I moved your shit off. I fucked up.
It's all
This
good.
that
It's-
goes on Zanhacked.
It's not going to be material like at all, so I'm not worried.
I don't think I'm gonna win.
All right, we still have
Well,
enough time
unless stuff
for a
continues to go very
delicious
crazy, I'm
win-making conversation about whether L1 should be forced to stop Argent over Archon Vale. I keep forgetting about coup d'etat. I have to remember this shit. I don't think. It's fine, Humble. Yeah, it's a little messy, but it is fine. So L1's not caring. Wow. L1 is. This is bold. This is bold. I wonder if Nomad's gonna do anything about it. I mean, you kind of have to, but if I was Nomad here, I'd be like, L1, if you don't go in there,
L1
I'm
might be
not
able to
gonna
get the
go in there.
2-pointer though, right?
Just leave it at that. I don't care.
5.
You can bitch about win
I'll
making.
just
I
have
don't
the
care. Do it or
They
don't.
have 0 currently.
So
right?
yeah, what
No, sorry,
Archon
I
can
forgot to
bring
send you
1
a
dread
plan.
there, which is probably not enough to take the ground. Nomad can
Not
fleet
have enough
logistics,
tactics to
pop
possibly
hero, flagship to here, bring a mech and 2 infantry.
Oh, God.
Winning this space
Really
combat
had to
is
do
not a
that, White. You're
guarantee,
so close to dying.
but we'll see.
I'm the worst.
If Sol was a real
Okay.
Dickens, they could have given Argent their alliance.
I'm
Make
gonna
their planet
activate
started to take.
Archon Vale.
Okay, Nomad's trying it.
I'm gonna play my.
Oh no, the hero's in action, but they have fleet logistics, so it doesn't matter.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do
Hero
that.
has to be played as an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have fleet logistics, so I'll play that first.
Word.
Yeah.
There you go.
The
There you
hero
go.
makes it fine.
But good call. I forgot that was separation. All right.
So yeah, the hero
I'm
can
going
get
to
there. Oh, I guess
use,
Nomad can also bring some ships. So
gravity
yeah, it's
drive
gonna be
to
a
come
mech
here,
and
here.
2 infantry.
Pick up these 3.
Yeah, 1 mech and 2 infantry versus a mech and an infantry. Nomad should be able
and
to
I think the only
stop
other thing I
this.
can bring
Although,
is my cruiser.
I'm gonna move your
if
hero back to your
Argent
player.
has a flank speed, they can get to Vorhal.
I think that's all.
Is there anything else Argent can possibly take while we're waiting for this to resolve? They have a gravity rift here.
Sure. Okay. Green, do you have any?
I don't think so.
Anything you want to play?
I think it's flank speed, or you give up,
Wait a second.
or you pop Imperial and hope an action
What
phase
are you
falls
bringing?
into your lap.
Memorial, 1 mech, 2 infantry, carrier, and a destroyer.
What if Argent has parlay?
I will shoot my anti-fighter though.
Okay.
That coup d'etat play. I
One
cannot remember coup d'etat for the life of me. It's gonna screw me out of a game one of these days. I need to internalize that that card is going to bite you.
I guess I'll just take
It exists to mess up that fleet logistics play.
I'll just kill the destroyer.
Oh. Yeah, no
Okay.
infantry dead. Good, Humble.
Space combat?
Yep.
If Argent had a morale boost, that would have been the time to play it. Because morale boost... No, morale boost doesn't
Okay.
change the infantry kill.
I
I'm an
don't
idiot.
think I have bombardment. All right.
Welcome,
No, you
Guest
don't.
Smith.
So just
I don't know who you're
right.
sporting, but glad to have you sporting
Are you playing
someone.
parlay or anything?
Nah.
Okay.
No parlay.
I'm gonna play morale boost. So apply +1.
There's a morale boost for a Nomad. With
Two
Thunderian
zero.
in play, I have
Just
to
put it in
think
your
Argent
area.
doesn't have much of a shot here. But they could have flank speed
Okay.
to
Like,
take
will it register
Warhol.
it, or do I have to put it on the planet?
If you just put it in your area, it'll register.
Okay.
There's one hit from green. That's not bad. One hit, yeah. It's not good, but could be worse.
You lose them. Now throw out the morale boost. That's just for one.
Yep.
We would need like a 2 for green and
Okay.
0 for purple here or something. 2 for purple, Archon Veil is gone.
It's yours.
And that's a 4 tech skip for Nomads, so they are that much harder to stop. Let's look at Argent just a little bit more and then look at the Nomad. Sorry, look at the L1 possible paths. How many does L1 have? L1 has 8 planets.
Orbital drop.
So can I take Arsenal?
Yeah, take it.
Nomad
Just grab
has
it.
planets now.
Orbital drop on me.
7 for Cabal and 5 for Soul. So L1 needs to make sure they stay they'll probably stay neighbors of Soul via Ang and Cabal via Lore and Mechatol and Vorhal. It's just that secret. What's L1's secret? Nobody knows.
Lost star chart. And play this.
Ooh,
And go here.
Lost Star Chart.
Look at this guy.
I don't know what this is for. Oh, this is just a
Everybody
deity
has
token. That's fun. Good use of
not
Lost Star Chart. Not a great card.
token, and
Ooh,
it
unknown
is
relic.
fragment. Fantastic.
Doesn't seem to really matter, but it could. Okay, does Argent have a flank speed to bring it
Somebody
back
will
from the
do
brink?
2 relics. Or give me 1.
Hold on. I'm just...
How many relics have been drawn? There was Mauve Worlds for Hakan. That's how they got their War Sons. I think there was
Sorry, I'm trying
one
to see
other
if
one.
there's anything I can do.
Trying to remember.
No
Maybe
possible
not.
combination.
I don't think there was
Right,
actually.
so I get
One relic in the game.
No,
the
there
two red.
might.
The two red. Oh, and you have
I guess I can just hover here.
There's
9
2 of
relics.
them.
Oh, they didn't put in the new
You're
relics.
good.
Oh
Not
well.
bad.
Better restart the game, everyone.
A
No
lot of
new
money.
relics used. That's okay. Lazar Saculag. Oh, that was just the
Anything I
Argent.
can do here, pretty much game over.
No flank speed for Argent. The other thing I'm going to say about going into Vorhal is then you could have gone into Sealdry's Xanact when coup happened. That was not something I thought about, so I'm not going to say it was part of the original reasoning. But man,
Sorry guys, it's gonna take me a second.
looking
Yeah,
looking
no
bad
worries.
here.
See what my options are.
Nomad Tech? Yeah. No Memoria 2. With Memoria 2, this would be very, very cool. What secrets could L1 score? Don't have a way to build their 5th dread. Actually, no, they have 5 dreads out, so it could be 5 dreads. Could be 2 faction tech. Haven't seen that one. They could score dust right here if their last tactical activation. Actually, no, both these PDS are gone.
Yeah, I mean, I think
They can't score
done.
dust. No, they could score dust by activating here. This could hit twice. Not likely, but it could. They could be splitting a system with someone in Arn or Lore. That's a good one. That one I like. Sneaky. They could cut supply lines. That one too. Argent
decent thing.
could not try for this. I don't think they can get there. They don't have anti-mass. If they have nav suite, they could. It'd be 1, 2, 3. Just to pick up an infantry, and they could try for it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Threatened enemies has been scored.
I don't think I can, right? I don't think I can get here with anything. 2, 3. Can't get there.
If
Only
Argent
gets
can
to
get
stuff
Crucible, they can make it to Vorhal. Crucible would be +2 movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can get there.
5.
Wait, are they neighbors of Cabal? Yes, they are neighbors of Cabal. They can beg. Argent has a way to beg themselves into this.
Where's Argue Play?
Yeah,
I'm
L1
playing
does have the
Grail.
stage 1, I believe. There's 8 here versus Cabal's 7, Soul's 5, their neighbors here, and their neighbors here.
Starts with white.
Imperial
Or I guess
happens.
it starts with green.
Well, it
starts with
doesn't
green.
really matter anymore. Maybe Argent's gonna top deck a secret they can score. That'd be crazy.
Tell me. Wait.
Like Brave
That's
the
it.
Void
I
right
cannot
here or
win.
something. Or Soul could do that. If Soul somehow, I don't know what secrets they could possibly score.
After white,
Action
it
phase.
goes
I
to
don't
blue.
know if there are
You're
any.
drawing a secret.
But maybe I just want
Yeah.
to believe.
Purple, you already have it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
White uses the
That's-
Imperial secondary. So they are trying for it.
Yellow, are you
Blue
drawing a secret?
should not have drawn one yet. That is a problem. Oh, there's hard raw materials.
I passed.
This is not in order.
Or I'm done.
Yeah, White
Yellow,
used
are
the
you
Imperial
drawing a secret?
secondary, I think, because they drew another secret and they've scored 2.
All right. Well, I am. I'm not gonna.
Get this started. Oh, I can't hold more than 2 if I got it. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought you could only just score, but yeah, got it. Okay.
Okay, so maybe this was kind of in order. This one, there was a slight kerfuffle, but we're gonna let it slide. Primar happens.
Place.
Ooh, yeah, Brave the Void. How could they get there with the fighter 2s and a flank speed? Free move, right? They could do it here. This has only 3 HP. This could legitimately lose to 4 fighter 2s. It probably won't, and with Thunderian it almost definitely won't. But don't tell me there's not a chance.
I'm just building
Oh, but I guess I just right.
Hopes End build.
5 is 3.
I think you build a mech and a bunch of fighters here just so your flagship has somewhere to teleport as you go on parade, in my opinion. Oh, you only have one more tactic token, so maybe not. L1 is slipping under the radar. It comes down to that last secret. Does L1 have 12 influence? 1, 7, 8, 12, 15, 17, 19. They easily have it. Red, you just drew a secret. Do you have a shot? Let us know.
I can't do this.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably between Nomad and L1. I pass.
I just like that red didn't win make. There was a
Come
possibility
on.
of that, and it looks like we've
I
dodged
want
that.
you
Knocking
like
on wood, no curse.
one of them.
How
Are
many
you here?
CCs does Nomad have? Just one.
Yeah, I'm
It's
here.
Hakan who has a bunch of movement left, but
I don't
Hakan
know for it.
has two non-fighter ships that are
I'm not
unlocked.
gonna contribute to win making here
And maybe Hakan's just
out
gonna
of the
pass.
game, so
So,
is it blue?
I will
Yes.
say,
yes.
Argent's
Yes.
been very quiet since they popped Imperial.
Yeah, why not?
Very, very quiet. But maybe they're just sullen because they were
What do
so
you
close. They
want
were smelling the sun,
for
and
it?
then coup d'etat happened.
Uh,
Hakan's got enough tokens to install
I
everyone.
don't know.
Lizix has no more tokens. They're
What you can
done.
offer?
They have nothing
I
left
can
to do.
surprise you, I guess.
Maybe they have a couple action cards to play, but
Yeah,
that's it.
please do.
No more affecting the board directly via
Support for the
tactical
drone.
actions.
Okay.
Why
yeah,
not?
That's fine.
I
Yeah,
guess so.
it's Argent
Okay, I
via
take blue one.
an action
Yeah.
phase somehow.
Up. Uh-huh.
What if Argent top decked Prove Endurance? That's possible.
Find something good, I don't know where. Oops.
Argent could have top decked. Oh, how did they do that?
Oh,
Scepter Venlipar. Whoops. Okay. Sorry, I should have been more hype. I was looking at paths. But what would have been an extremely hype moment was, in fact, absolutely nothing of relevance. Oh well. Relics do be like that, though. Soul just passed, so I think they're done.
Yeah, I pass. I'm out.
Argent's out. So it's between L1 and Nomad. And L1's gonna pass, probably.
Also pass.
So
I'm just gonna
it's
activate this
just these
terrain.
two. One more
Destroy
activation.
here, and
This
threaten
also
my,
gives Nomad ships in 6
my mech
systems in
thingamajiggy.
addition to a
Destroy
bunch of
arms
tech
bot.
skips. So we're playing a game called Does L1 Have a Scoreable Secret? They've got something like 4 or 5 that I can just see that have not been scored, so I'm going to say probably. Strengthen bonds,
Brutus.
cut supply lines, stake your
Oh,
claim,
God.
5 dreadnoughts, 12 influence and planets. I think they've got this. But let's find out the proper way. More planets than which neighbors, yeah. So L1 has 8 planets right now, which
The
is
last
more than
one?
Cabal's
Perfect.
7
Be the last player.
and Soul's 5. Ooh, there's Prove Endurance. It was in Hakan's hand. Hakan gets to
My
8.
last point. Last.
L1, you got it?
Yep.
Yeah.
L1
Good game. L1 wins.
Can't grab it.
L1 stakes their claim in Arnor lore
Control a planet. And a system contains another planet.
and pushes boundaries.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
GG's.
What a
Congrats.
game.
GG.
L1C1X
Well done.
in the white
That
slice.
was such
Well
a
done.
game. Oh my god.
Crazy, crazy stuff.
Man, the coup d'etat, that was it.
So much
What
I need to see.
I also
I need to
just
see something real quick.
if there had
Where
been
was all the
construction taken, like
sabotages?
any of the last 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
that just
Apparently there
killed me
was
too.
only one sabo in the deck. Where were all the sabotages?
Who do you have two more planets in besides red?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Doesn't yellow have 7?
It's control more planets than each of your neighbors, not have 2 more than.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah. Bummer.
All right. I think I'm going to end the
Well
stream
played.
here because I need to go to
Yeah,
bed.
no more at all.
Thank you for coming by, everyone who's watched. This was an insane game. Congratulations to Dan, as his friends are calling him in chat, or Pencan64 as Lissix in Girls Night Out. We will see you in the prelims. Thank you all for coming by.
Awesome.
Have a good night.
All right, gents. Well done, Pencan.